fucking little bitch crying about it. Fuck him. I had to throw that in there. I fucking hate that guy. Anyway.
Well, that sucked.
Welcome to the new stream where, let's see, the last one is privated. I'll clip out AFR. AFR, if you're watching this, you're banned forever. You're a piece of shit, and you're an incel. I want to point out that AFR is, how old is AFR? Mid-40s? No family, no kids. Really wants them all, but can't find anyone who would be willing to reproduce with him. That's why he's gotten in touch with people in Africa. That's why he's romanticizing Africa, even though that mustache, I don't know, that screams like Milwaukee or something.
Also, just in case something like that happens for whatever reason, if you go on the top right of the StreamYard, you can click on your stream thing, the YouTube link, then click remove from stream. Then you can restream without having to give people new links, because some people are too low IQ to click the link, if that makes sense. So you can still use this same StreamYard link, but we just ended the show. Yeah. I
got you. Well, anyways, that will be the last time AFR ever comes up.
That's crazy, because you just told him, it's about time you come over here. Like, you gave him a nice greeting and everything.
I did, but it was sort of mocking. It was low-key mocking. Oh. He knows that.
Oh. I've never even seen him. I never even got a chance to size him up.
He had a gun on screen like a dumbass. Well, or not like a dumbass. He's been around way too many streams to not know that that's a party foul. I agree. His mustache is terrible. You should see his Twitter. You should see. Hold on a second. You want to see his Twitter? Let's watch his Twitter. Let me find it real quick. This dude's a joke. AFR just became the subject of a stream.
Jeez,
AFR.
The previous topic was awesome.
I mean, we can jump back there. It'll take me a second to find it.
Yeah, in less than 3 minutes, it happened, huh, Josh?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Hey, you're right. I mean, AFR, he knows better.
Yeah.
Shit. This has been an issue once before. He definitely knows better, but I tried to say I was gonna lay claim to the ATF technicality, where it was the receiver is technically the firearm, and thus that was not on camera. Thus, it's not a firearm. I was gonna try a technicality.
Okay, no, YouTube doesn't care about technicalities.
Hey,
they'll give you a strike.
Yeah,
I know.
Sir Greystoke says that AFR is a radical version of Carlton Banks. That's hilarious.
I don't know who that is.
What?
Oh, you know what?
Carlton Banks is white boy. You're so white.
I bet you've seen all the episodes of Friends, though.
Guys, what is AFR's Twitter?
Ooh, I haven't got it here, but I got his. I think.
He on Instagram. He on Instagram. Look, AFR is shooter, bro. He one of them guys that do them little clinics where they shoot them guns and everything. But I think he took his channel down. Like, I ran across AFR like 2 or 3 years ago, and he was on the channel. Like, there, he's a real security officer, and that's why he had that type of stuff around him all the time.
He's Paul Blart.
Mm-hmm.
Real security officer. He stands around in a vest.
Officer, in my opinion.
Oh God! Now it's mine all. Who the fuck is Paul Blart?
It's a movie with a mall cop rides around on a Vespa.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you? Oh yeah. I saw the. Fuck. I didn't see the movie.
Carlton is on Fresh Prince.
Oh, okay. Carlton from the Fresh Prince. I know who you're talking about.
Okay, and I got that one back.
Okay, that one.
I got that one backwards too. I don't watch enough TV. This is the problem.
One thing about AFR. Whatever going on around him, it's always a gun around now. Just the only thing I say.
Okay, so is he an incel? Is he kind of like not a ladies' man?
He's absolutely not a ladies' man. That's why he's an aspiring passport bro.
What's a passport bro?
So a white dude or an American dude. I'm sorry, an American dude who can't get an American chick, so he goes around to other countries and tries to get chicks where there's a power imbalance.
Basically means
less
I'm
like 90 Day Fiance. Oh my God, my
he's willing to go around less fortunate women. Because, look.
Oh my God,
Flo State, you said it. You said it.
Hold on, Zach. Why did your dreams come true, Cynthia?
Yes, my dreams have come true of meeting a real life and just being up close and personal to how much of a dumbass they are. Oh my gosh. What's the type of women? What's the type of women? Mexican women? Like, does he want to go to Colombia? Does he want to go to Thailand?
Thailand. He likes lady boys.
He likes what?
Damn.
Lady boys.
Cynthia, you sound like you trying to get your money on now. Come on now.
Okay. No.
That underprivileged.
You, Flo, there was a great conversation I wanted to have with Jalen while he was up here in YouTube, but it kind of wasn't the vibe for it. But we'll have to have it one day.
Well, do you want to team me up for what it is?
It was about what's his name? Shit. It just went off the top of my Cat Williams just had a special, and there's like 5 subject matters and 2 key phrases that he used that Trig uses on his show. So it kind of really is up like Trig's like, damn, like how are you people just stealing your content and never giving you credit? But it was just a conversation that I wanted to have about content and people who takes it and why they take it.
And so Cynthia, you tell him unblock me, and Cynthia tell him unblock me.
Listen, don't send Flow State. Number 2, don't. This ain't the time.
Cynthia,
for Trig.
You said you wanted to meet
because he's a motor. He's kind of transitioning into the motorcycle club life and doing that more on stream. He actually comes from a motorcycle family. And so he's taking it more serious now. And so it's not so much about the panels anymore. It's more about he takes you to the races on Monday night, the street races. He goes live from there.
Yeah. He did some content tonight. And he bringing people up, but the whole thing is, Cynthia, I need you to tell him.
We're not going to talk. Nope. We're not going to have this conversation. We already spoken up, and we do not.
No, I know he got smoke on it. Yeah, I know he got smoke on his ears about what we had.
It may not happen as quick as you want it to do. It's such as everything in life. It's all about timing. And I'm saying it's not the time because it's in a bad way. I'm just saying, like right now, he's in the motorcycle mind, which he should be. Like he should be.
Oh, I'm gonna mess around and call that Negro on IG. Look, we were friends on IG.
Do that and make sure to film it.
Look, Look, I met with him though. He cool.
No, but it's on my agenda. I already know. Trust me.
Yeah, we cool. Yeah. Me and Flow State ended up going up on that channel. I saw Flow State. I said, let me try this.
Hang on, what did that say, Flo? What did it say? I'll read it. Come.
Look at his chunky ass shuffle around.
That wasn't too quick.
Flow State. I want to ask you this though.
Hang on. Here's my phone. Let's start over and let's time this, okay? Let's start over.
Who the hell got control of your channel? And put my name as some booty clap or whatever. I saw that shit.
I sold your name change.
No. Yeah, no. Y'all try to pull a fast one on me. Y'all thought a motherfucker from Mississippi can't read.
That was last stream though. That was the last stream.
But the whole thing, God, don't do me like that now. Don't do me like that.
That's the way it goes. They do name changes.
Yeah, all this pranking and
okay,
stuff.
listen,
Look,
you can't come big. Come on now. We're right in the middle of freaking making fun of this guy, Radical Carlton, and you worried about a name change that happened.
Go get it dirty. Go get it dirty. Go ahead, get it a little dirty for that. Go ahead.
Right, now want me to start the stop clock? Stopwatch. Let me know. Oh wait.
Okay, hold on.
There. 1 minute 17 seconds.
All right, you want me to go? Oh yeah, it's 1 minute 17 seconds the whole way around.
All right.
Chunky ass shuffle.
And then the way he steps to the side, like he's not like if he was a cop, I would not want this guy to show up.
Dude, ain't saving nobody.
Nobody. I see him with that chunky run. I think, damn, I'm fucked.
You know his thighs are chafed from all that rubbing.
No, he puts baby powder between them. He knows. You know he sweats a lot just when he runs. All right, come on, big boy. Come on. He's hitting his targets though. We got to give him that.
Most of them. The first few didn't hit. That was a slow ass turn. Look at him. He's out of breath as fuck.
You can laugh at him by yourself. Shit, I'm dark. I'm brown skin and shit. That boy can hit.
Western women out of control. Black people in America are hypocrites.
I don't even want to play that.
Western women. Okay. Oh wow.
Oh Lord. Yeah, I don't trust a fat. I don't never trust a fat cop with a pistol. You can't run.
I don't trust a skinny chef.
A skinny chef.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, no, he just po. That's all. He po just trying to make way. But a fat cop, you already know when he said, "Don't run." Shit, he finna slang them bullets out there at you.
Does he not like black people?
He doesn't like black people. Can't you tell?
Well, I mean, that's like I'm asking. Like, I never literally.
Oh, you never met him? Yeah.
No.
He didn't like black people.
Why?
Let's take a look at the real they cloned Tyrone, and maybe after that we can. Maybe after we can see that no matter the city, no matter the state, ends is in it, and I hate to say it like that, but it's nothing unique about the black dysfunction in your city that you rep so hard. Let's look. Yeah, I'm not going to go through that whole thing.
I'm glad I ain't.
Here's his commentary. Black people will complain if white people foster black children, but then black people disappear when there is a good outcome. Congratulations to this family. Okay.
I'm so glad I ain't black. Goddamn. Lord Jesus. Help me.
And he's also fairly misogynistic.
Oh yeah, he said yes. That is true. How is this guy the leader of the KKK and he's a Mexican?
Yeah. Well, you know they doing that. You know they got a white crip out there, $1 million
better
white
to
crip
be
out
stabbed to death and feel morality than what? What did he say?
Better to be stabbed to death and feel morally superior than carry a gun. Am I right, mates?
Oh yeah, he already know where he finna go.
Oh wow. Oh man.
He already know what's finna happen.
Oh look, he wants to be there. Wish I was there. Ain't gonna lie.
That's that Duke still. That's that bluegrass.
Big gun.
Man, that boy having a good old
footwork.
time.
He's doing some footwork.
I'll be right out there with him.
Stop it, Vic. Stop it.
Shit, I bet I would.
I'm not let you lie and flow like that. Come on,
man. You crazy. You crazy. I Man, I've been all kind of parties, multicultural people, and I be right there with them. It be hollering like a Mexican. Oh, Lord. Cerveza, Bud Light, Bud Light. Shit. They be blowing them trumpets. I be saying, how you blow that motherfucker? Yeah. I'd have been a Kinsey. Yeah, I'd have been a Kinsey Adams. I've been all type of shit. That's why I'm saying.
You playing J. Cole?
Yeah. Man, that's some bullshit. I don't even like this Drake and J. Cole or the Kendrick Lamar shit. It seems like rap is dead.
Up their houses? That's insane.
Rap is dead. How you gonna get the conscious rappers?
And the weekend too, his house? What's going on?
We don't even see the weekend on nothing down here. Like,
Miss. What? He not shooting at a target? I hope I hear a ding next.
All right, go.
Who is that? American Rifleman?
Yeah. I mean, I think so.
He out there in the dog shooting. See, he about his business.
Shooter ready?
That's him.
Yep. Beep.
See, they gave him some new shit. He don't know. See.
What was that about?
Look,
about a third of them.
Look, that's that kit. I want that. That you can put it in a backpack.
You want the kit? What is that?
That's the kit.
No,
that's not a full gun. It's a Glock. It's a Glock.
It's a Glock with
That motherfucker, they're right. And look, you can put it in a normal little backpack, like your little
where'd it go?
Your notebook backpack. That thing there. Because you can fold it back up. But the American Rifleman might have that stamp.
Was he in the military or anything? Was he in the military?
Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. American Rifleman, he just a different dude. And then he stay out there. He stay around a lot of Caucasian people. So
is he friends with Be Brave?
He probably wouldn't be. Hell no. He probably would be. I don't know. American Rifleman is not
chunky.
The average street.
That's him?
Like.
Yep.
Huh.
He got.
All right, well, I really have to go to bed, guys. It's 4:40 in the morning.
My beautiful Haitian black princess. I am real. I'm real.
Wait, he played his voice again.
Wayward youths. I'm just saying,
he got a scary ass voice
people in the West. I'm just gonna be honest.
You're a woman.
My Haitian princess, my beautiful Haitian black princess. I am real. Trust me, I'm real. And I want to hear your solutions on these wayward youths. I'm just saying, we're washed as a people in the West. I'm just gonna be honest. My Haitian prince.
Oh, all right. I gotta go for real though. Y'all have a wonderful
All right,
night.
thanks for coming on.
Okay.
Bye.
You put a good word in for me. But look, y'all see that shit now. American Rifleman, he a cool dude, but he just got his own ideas about.
You got to give these young niggas a little leeway because it's going to take them a few years to understand that who the enemy really is. And at the end of the day, he did it for mama. I got him, mama. On Twitter, they was anti-black woman. You know, it's going to take them a while. So until then, just let them be. Look, you got to give these. Shut up, you fucking black bitch. You brought up Trump first. Trump 2024. We're voting for him again. Can't stand you motherfuckers. See, this is why people are tired of black folks. Don't call me no coon. It's because y'all be out here acting a fucking fool and people are tired of it. Other black people are tired of this. So don't even bring white people into this shit. So before the white man started getting into it with you, I was getting into it with you. I'm tired of you black bitches.
What do you think, Vicky?
Cool? Huh? Yeah, cool? Shit. Look, don't censor him because that's that man idea. I already know how he think. He know that. This ain't my first time dealing with American Rifleman.
Hey,
it's been like
how much do you weigh? You talk about me having an AI photo. This is me right here. You can see what I look like. How much do you weigh? I just want to see how much you weigh, girl. I know you're fucking fat, but well, there's a 75% chance you're fat. You know, there's a 25% chance you're probably decent looking, but I know you're fucking fat. Please show yourself. Show your wrist. I want to show your wrist. Hey, Husky Hyena, how much do you weigh?
Some Ray Charles shit. He on some Ray Charles shit. Some Cameron Samuel shit.
You brought up Trump first. Trump 2020.
That's the same one.
That man is insane in the brain. Look, that's what I'm saying. Look, I don't never tell people to cut people off or stop them from saying what they're saying, because some people need to hear this shit just to know that all of the people that look like you don't think like you. And that could be real offensive to another black person or brown skinned person, right? And also that could be offensive to a light skinned person, a Caucasian person, or whatever, because they will disassociate themselves from you based on their ideas. Everybody's ideas are not the same. It's white, is white people that agree with what he's saying and say, hey, you are one of us. You are one of the good ones. And it's some black people will say, hey, I think the same shit. You know what I'm saying? And then there's some black people will say, I can't wait to catch your bitch ass at the gas station. So it's all about who you deal with.
Look at those glasses.
Man, that motherfucker's top cop. Shit. Look, I swear to God, look, American Rifleman, if that motherfucker drank a couple of them off-brand IPA beers and shit, and he on the beat, he gonna put foots in anybody's ass. It don't matter what color. It depends on how much you talk. That's why we got the Fifth Amendment. Plead the Fifth and don't say shit to him when he on the beat. If he pull you over,
that made peace with Russia,
shit,
and the deep state and neoliberal democracy types like Hillary Clinton, your God, try to put a stop to it. And so when Trump gets in there a second time, he's going to make peace again, and the war in Ukraine will end overnight, and he's going to make peace with Putin. And I think that's the most wonderful thing America could do in the 22nd century, is to make peace with Putin. You can say we love dictators, we roll over dictators. Oh, you love Putin.
Look, Flow State, real talk, he can give his chance up of being a passport bro, because some of the shit he recorded himself saying, they'll put your ass on a no-fly list. You go to the airport and wonder why you got to damn near go in that motherfucking and BVDs and shit, because your ass getting pulled to the other room.
I'm not unhappy that he lives from me.
Okay, number one, fuck Ukraine, fuck Israel, fuck Iran, and fuck all these other countries. Fuck Yemen too. Okay, America first. That's number one. And I understand you fools that have never served in uniform. You've never been shot at. You've never endured any hardship for others or your country. So I understand a lot of you cowards want to send all our tax money to Israel and Ukraine while we have veterans lying and dying in the street. Yeah, it's better if you just went over there.
He wishes he was a cop.
Your own weapons, and you fought the Russians.
Yeah,
and
he failed the test.
Hope they kill you. Okay, number one.
He had, because you cannot, with those videos right there, you cannot get on that goddamn law enforcement with those type of videos right there, because it will come back and bite the whole precinct in the ass, and taxpayer dollars will be paid. The moment that he do something wrong, they gonna have all this shit to where they say he have a certain idea.
Who do you think took this picture? Do you think that he put a timer on his phone and delay and then?
Hell no, somebody was standing up on top of the gun table and took that motherfucker. Shit. Little baby. Oh, let my son come up here with the cartoon ass shit. Look.
Damn, he must have deleted the last time I fucking scrolled his thing. he had a picture that was hilarious of himself. He must have deleted it after I made fun of him.
Now somebody must say something about it. But look.
Oh yeah, I made a lot of fun of him.
He talking about being a passport bro and all that shit. His ass is stuck to the United States. Based on what you're saying on the internet, if he go into an airport trying to go someplace and all that shit,
here or a PAP or whatever,
Z-PAP,
whatever.
Zistaba. He don't fucking shoot.
About to shoot off some rounds.
It's called a Zistaba, and that's a short one because they got a long one.
Right. Let it rip.
You see how you shoot like a black person?
Oh yeah.
No aim. You see what I'm saying? Why
Yeah,
would
he's
you
looking
pull
back at
that
the camera.
trigger?
Fuck Uncle Joe.
I can't stand and see the stuff. This is what I'm saying. Why would you rapid dump that? See, I don't even like when I see now. I'm a black person, right? And when I see young black people or black people shooting guns, I hate to watch their videos. Now I watch all kind of wildlife stuff, and we actually shoot guns, ARs, and whatever people bring out. But I can't stand to see black people shoot guns. Why would you rapid dump that gun when you got a optic on it and then you got a target in front of you? That's all for show. When I watch Jerry Mitchell
not only did Kyle Rittenhouse defend himself from thug attackers trying to kill him,
target.
He killed a pedophile, wounded a commie, and killed an anti-white racist. I don't know. I, as a black person in America, think Kyle Rittenhouse was not guilty, and thank God the jury saw it that way as well.
Well, when they come down to the Kyle Rittenhouse stuff, I kind of think that he fucked up, but all at the same time, I look at it like this: it's an upside to each story. The whole thing is, if you in a situation, lay on your goddamn back, because Kyle got away with it. And once them courts say this is what it is, it can work for you. You women that's scared of certain men and everything and all that shit, and you got your pistols and you want to protect yourself, fall the fuck over and shoot from the ground. Because what's going to happen is if you shoot standing up and the trajectory is going downwards, know what's going to happen? It's going to have to be a whole court case going on. So I understand that Kyle Rittenhouse shit. I don't, even though he fucked up and he wasn't supposed to have all that shit, but they say he was right.
No, yeah, I think the Kyle Rittenhouse thing was a psyop to get people to vote along those lines.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, look, a lot of times, some people have to get fucked up in order for certain laws to pass.
To work when he's doing this?
Huh?
Think he's at work here in this picture?
I don't know. That motherfucker might work for a goddamn gun place or whatever. That nigga do. That motherfucker do security.
What's he got a bunch of comic books on his wall? No wonder he's an incel.
Hell yeah, that motherfucker. Look, that man. Look, he fuck with them folk, man. Look, that man way out west and shit, and he got a Confederate flag. That's Old Glory. That's our national flag. That's really our old flag. Mississippi. That's our real flag. The Confederate flag is our state flag, but they changed it into a Magnolia flag. So
man, I can't believe he deleted that fucking picture. You little bitch.
Yeah, but the whole thing is he repping something just for a certain thing. Ain't no Confederate flag nowhere else outside of the real South. They don't rep that nowhere. They don't fly that flag nowhere. The real South, Texas, Louisiana, it's Texas, Louisiana, Alabama, Georgia. So he doing that to make a statement. Anytime you see anybody, black, white, or whatever, that rep the Old Glory flag, they just doing it as a statement and to piss people off. So those are the people that you stay away from around when it come down to racism and all that shit.
Right.
If
he's mad.
He
wants people to be mad. He's mad because he's an incel, and he wants everyone else to be mad because he's mad.
Right. But yeah, because that flag, that rebel flag, no. And then a lot of these dumbass black folks, well, I'm gonna say black, brown people or whatever, they don't even understand that, like, during that time, they always think about the Union Army, but they don't think about the Confederacy. It was black people fought in the Confederacy against the North. So it's a whole lot of ignorant people out here. It was black people fought against the North when the slavery was going on in the South. It was black people was fighting along the white people that enslaved them in the South. So when they play that role right there, I already know what to look for because I'm originally from where
I need
born.
every bit of money you can
All
bring
the
to pay me.
Daddy,
All the
chill.
money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
Thank you. Just hear me out. Where'd she go? Phone privileges revoked? You must be talking about, what was her name?
Nah, just hear me out. Come on up here. I don't know why he don't come up, but he'll come to the black house and shit. Got me in trouble and shit. They were saying I was caping for a white man. I got into it with them folks about that bullshit. Just see me out. Pop up.
I think it was LaShonda.
Pop
It was
up.
LaShonda.
Just see me out. Come on now. Your ass ain't at work. You might got a bottle of scotch around you, but your ass ain't at work. You working on that scotch, but your ass ain't at work. I know. But just like I was saying, man, anytime y'all run across people on these
Oh
channels,
yeah, I didn't ever drop the link.
Yeah, just got
I'm not gonna panic because I don't know that I'll be up here all that long. But
yeah. Folks say you gotta be careful. Like certain people, if they ain't from the real South and they rock they go putting them Confederate flags up and all that, man, they just they trying to trigger people. Because you know what I'm saying? I got the right to wear that flag. Because I'm a Mississippi native.
it actually means something to you. I didn't know that it was the Mississippi state flag. I thought it was just Confederate flag. I mean, he probably thinks the same thing as I do.
No. That was they changed it like 4 or 5 years ago, 6 years ago. They just changed it to the Magnolia flag. The Magnolia, we always looked at it as a symbolic thing to Mississippi, but when they changed the rebel flag, it was a whole little thing that went on about that. But that's the actual the flag with the cross with the stars. That's actually Mississippi's flag, and people still put it on the front of their cars, trucks, or whatever. Maybe not so much black people, but the older black people, they don't really like we ain't got too many of them left, but the old black people, they don't have too much to say about that because they just know it as our state flag. That's a representation of us. Say if I was to put it on my truck or whatever, if you don't see me in the truck, they'll think it's a white person. But the average black person will look at me crazy like, what you doing with that on there? But if you look up into the history of it, black people fought for that same flag and died for that same flag. It's just a lot of uneducated people in these spaces. It's called YouTube and also outside in the world. Like when you the average black person that'll complain about their flag, they don't even know whether they family fought for the Union or the Confederacy, but they have complaints. You shit on one, but basically you might be shitting on your own people, the ones that don't have the headstones that died, and they have like monumental graves, and they buried right alongside of white people. You see what I'm saying? It's a lot of stuff that people don't know. So I just
see.
look at
I didn't realize I was muted. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So and just like my ideal, like when I come up here and I cuss people out and all that shit. Look, flow state. Certain generations of my back, I ain't gonna say how far back. My father is still living. He about like 65, 66, right? My mama's still living, right? On both of my sides, my mama and my daddy's side. Don't you know some of my folks are pure white people? And a lot of people don't understand. See, I'm brown as I am, but I can see it through my children. My daddy, I can call my daddy, and if I can get around him and put him on his panel, he can tell you the names of certain people, and then you can look them up. And you will see a pure white person that might not had a lot of money, and he dealt with a lot of white people that had money, and they all mixed and mingled, intertwined, whether they were supposed to do it and weren't supposed to do it, and they made children. And as the separation grew, the children got darker. You see what I'm saying? So when I get up on these panels and I be telling folks, no, don't think that just because you see my skin color, I'm gonna agree with you, because my life is not like what they portray the history books or on the shit on TV. It's a whole separation. No, I got a sister that's about to get married with a pure-blooded Tennessee white man, and my dad is black as hell, and I ride around him just like when he come down and they visit, when we go to the gas station or whatever. Who is that? My brother. How does your brother? He gonna potentially marry my own sister. If you do, if you don't, shit, it is what it is. But you better not fuck with him, because I'm gonna put them other Negroes I know on your ass about that white boy that riding with me, because he belonged to me. You see what I'm saying? So I be trying to tell folks, no, just because I cut up a certain way and everything, I act niggerish. No, don't think I'm gonna conform to what you got going on, because even though we still the same color, it's certain people don't think the same way. And you ain't gonna get me in your bullshit, you know what I'm saying, just because you have not been taught better. So just like the young lady came up, old lady, whatever, I already knew that energy was for me. It couldn't have been for nobody else but me. Because who else she gonna talk to if she got the mindset that all white people are the masters? You know better than to talk to master. So you thought you finna talk to me so I can decipher whatever you said and interpret this shit to master and say calm down. No, you get what you asked for. You thought I was one of y'all. I ain't no goddamn African, and I ain't no what are these folks that the internet call a nigga. I got my own path I choose, and I got my life and my family based on what I know, and that's the teachings I'm gonna teach them. I'm teaching them to be calm, cool, collective, nice, and courteous to people until you see otherwise. And a lot of times, I'm gonna tell y'all, black people, and I'm saying it on Flow State Channel, a lot of times I see y'all at fault, y'all being at the wrong. Don't get mad at people because they don't they the same color as you and they don't agree with what you're saying. No, y'all need to be going back to your mammies and your pawpaw. Ask them why they ain't teach you better. So I rest my case on that shit.
Right on. I'm working on editing this video. The last stream was too long.
You're gonna have to.
The last stream is too long. You can't edit it in editor. But I think that I can cover him up with end screens.
Yeah, you gonna have to edit it because this shit I've
The
been
other
saying.
question, and actually Crispy might know this. If Crispy, if you're still watching, I know there's a TOS violation to have somebody grabbing guns on the stream while it's live, but it's not a TOS violation in videos. So my question is, since it's not live, is it still a TOS violation?
Yeah. But yeah, Flow State, you gonna have to edit me out some. I know on this stream because boy, it's gonna be too hot for black people. And the only thing I can say, yeah, because they're gonna get mad at me and they're gonna be talking about, oh, Vic, now I pull up. Look, don't pull up over here, cause we in the place I stay at, I know all the police and everything. I don't go by that no snitch rule. Cause you tie some shit up over here. This shit is insurance. You shoot bullets and everything. This shit got to be paid for. Your ass going to jail, or if you don't get shot, your people gonna have to pay for it. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know. Yeah. So I don't go off with all that old stuff that the average dark skinned or melanated person. I don't go off of that, man. I deal with people based on how they treat me. I deal with people accordingly. In that moment, if we all right, and if I say something and you all right after I say something and we have some disagreement, now we can get down. And then, you know what I'm saying? And then if you all right after you whoop my ass or I whoop your ass and we gonna drink a cold beer after that, hey, that's what it is. And we're gonna be friends to the end until you fuck up again. Shit. That's how I operate. I don't, you know what I'm saying?
I got
It
you.
is what it is. Yeah. Ha, now you understand. I've been around a lot of white people. You crazy.
Kaizo and Josh, you guys still here?
Yes, sir.
Got any thoughts, questions, comments, concerns, insights, insults?
Oh, I got plenty of insults, but I mean, apparently, Vic is making a lot of friends in chat. A lot of friends.
Is he?
What the hell? Is like friends, like good friends or bad friends? Let me know. Cause I ain't.
You can't ask me questions like that because it's kind of like anything that's bad typically has value still, so I still consider it good. Like I don't believe.
Oh, yeah. They probably want to kick my ass, but look, come on and try it, motherfuckers. All right. That's my angry voice.
I mean, technically, it's good for the economy. And just unfortunately, our visa system is a little behind, still backlogged.
Oh, oh, okay. So the tractor tire people, sandal making people, they mad at me. I ain't even looked at the chat. So that's what it is. It's not American people. It's the sand Negro. They mad at me.
Yeah, Flo, drop the link. Or you want me to drop the link?
Yeah, Tyler, I think I just did. There it is again.
There it is.
Flo, you hosting a real goddamn cockfight. Let him know. Rooster now. Yeah, man, that man gonna tell me about General Buck Naked. Like I don't know what the hell. That man used to eat people flesh and shit. I already know who the fuck General Buck Naked is. The fuck? Yeah, the first person that was on the other was. All
right, question for you, King Rooster. Are you a Black Indian? Are you a Black Hebrew Israelite? Or are you a Moor? What do you consider yourself? You say are you a European, or are you a descendant of African? Which
I am. I told y'all what I am. I am that I am, and all that I'm not, I never will be. Just simple.
So it's mysterious. You're a mystery.
Based on like DNA, whatever's in me and all the stuff that's been passed down, the stories or whatever, it's an energy, just like the young lady was speaking earlier today. Okay.
Oh, I'm not talking so much
about what will happen is based on your energy, you will have to interpret what I am at that moment or what my characteristics is. Like, so say for instance, if you get around me and you nice, you being polite, cordial, whatever, you might see a softer side. They might say
I'm
that's
more
the
talking
white
about,
side of him.
Okay, the white side is the softer side. Okay, that's very interesting.
Right.
I'm more asking about what do you consider yourself? Like when you, what is it, King Rooster? Are you a European? Are you an African? Are you an indigenous Indian? What are you? Who are you? What is your tribe?
See, that's the beauty of being American black, right? An African American black person don't know until a certain sound or frequency or the speaking of a certain voice. Yeah, we don't know what we are. We are all anything that comes across. Look, we operate off of energy. The people that really know what they are, the black people, the dark brown skinned people that in the United States are in like descendants of slaves, we only know what we are in that moment by triggering. Like if you trigger a certain thing, in a black American that is a descendant from a slave, it can be a beat of a drum, it can be your anger, it can be your energy, it can be your posture. It's everything goes without being checked. You see what I'm saying? So in that moment, I am
saying
what I am based on how you treat
you are
me.
what you are.
Yeah, because it's a whole lot of different DNAs in me. Shit. You must not have seen my face.
So,
let me show you my face. I look like something.
It doesn't require me seeing your face. I'm just trying to understand who are you as a person? Like what is your lineage? What is your history? What tribe do you belong to? What is your identity? Like do you have a fixed identity, or does it vary based on who you're talking to?
No, my fixed identity is Black American, right?
Okay, what does that mean?
Throughout the no, listen what I'm saying. Like, because that's the concrete evidence of who I am. I'm a Black American. Without scans, without blood work, without DNA tests, without anything. When you see me walking through the streets of America, I'm a Black American. But when you dig down deeper, based on the stories that have been passed down, it's a multiple things that I may be or I am. I see it in my kids. I told y'all I'm the darkest person in my house, and I ain't that damn dark. And then also I got like, see, I got blood brothers that are all different colors. Right? I got one brother is a descendant of island people. He's a Jamaican, like half Jamaican. I got another brother and sister. They come from the same daddy. They are descended from a certain thing. If you see them, if you see who they come from, you will see an African person. But my dad, you know what I'm saying? So I can't just answer that.
What do you self-identify as? Are you are you a transgender? What are you? Are you a transgender woman?
Jesus.
Or where are you on the spectrum?
Now, since you asked me that foolish ass question, if you lock us in a cell, I could be a trisexual with your motherfucking ass, and we gonna decorate the cell.
No, you're all over the place. I'm asking for a concrete answer. You're giving
no,
me.
You said a transgender. I ain't went under no knife or shit. I ain't broke no bones, and I don't go to no doctors or nothing. You said something about a transgender. Leave them people alone. Now you talking to me. Leave those people alone. They're living their life. What are you asking? Or have you looked at my picture and found me so pretty to where you gonna try to tap into some shit that ain't there? What the fuck is you talking about?
Asking you,
leave those people alone before I can get some of those people to tap into you. Now you talking about some transgender. I ain't went under the knife on shit. We ain't talk about surgery. We ain't, don't hold shit. hold your motherfucking
Now,
horses.
hold up.
Cause you talking
I'm
about something
asking,
that ain't got
I'm
nothing to
asking,
do with this though.
well, okay. I'm asking you, what do you self-identify as? Are you say Black American, right? But what does that mean? Do you descend from Africa? Are you indigenous to America? Or are you some other category of person? When you say Black American, what do you mean?
Okay, I told you based on the stories that been put down, right? And then I'm not even talking about some shit, other things like breeding farms or whatever the fuck, all that shit. I just go by what I have been told. But
Okay.
I know what my birth certificate says. My birth certificate says I was born in Mississippi, so I have no ties to Africa. I am a American, full-fledged, born and raised in America. What the fuck?
Right.
I ain't tied to none of this shit. They
Okay.
can't tell me nothing. I ain't never wore no shoes that was made out of tractor tires. I ain't never fucking had no malaria. I don't eat fufu. I don't eat with my motherfucking hand. We was taught to eat like kings and queens in Europe and all that shit. I don't look. We was taught to clean our bathrooms and
Right.
sweep our motherfucking floors and not build our house out of hay and mud and shit. I don't have to hunt no lions or none of that shit. But I do eat wildlife. I will still tap into my my other DNA, the small part of the DNA, and I will eat wild game. Sometimes fully cooked and medium rare.
All right, wild game.
So,
that's American bushmeat. That's fine. That's just American bushmeat.
Okay.
But where do your people come from? Is what I'm at. The people that the Black Americans, where do they come from? Were they always here, or did they come from another place?
You would have to ask a scientist, a person that's into geography heavy, because I'm not the person. I didn't go to school for mapping out where people, indigenous tribes come from or where they come. So my answer would not be credible for what you asking for. But I'm just saying that I can only tell you what I have been told by older people, some living and some dead, what they have told me. Now, I was told by my father, which is still living, and he has history of certain things. What he been raised up under, and when we go up there and we play he don't stay number like 8 miles. When I go sit around him, he tell me about like old stories, and then also they have pictures and Bibles of people that is not the same color as me. They have pictures in the Bible, and some of those folks are flow state color. And I asked him, Daddy, who is that? That's my auntie. That's my aunt. And then even some of the folks that was in my life. I was born in 1985, right? And some of the folks and his sisters are high yellow women.
What does that mean? Are you an Indian?
That means no, they were high yellow women with straight and black hair, and some of them had fire red hair. And I also have some relatives that's in my family that got hair. They got a pigmentation, not like an albino. They like red people. Their eyelashes be red and gold.
So they got that good hair. They got that good hair.
Not good hair. They just born with a pigmentation. I don't know where the fuck I come from, but I'm glad to be here, and I'm glad to be dealing with extraordinary people. It don't matter what color, size, shape, gender, or race of people. I'm not a racist person like that. Certain people I don't like, but I'm not a person that look at color like that.
But do you think the Census Bureau or the OMB puts you into a specific category? Like, do you think that is it history?
Yeah.
What category?
They might do it, but they might do it, but they ain't put me in the right category. Because I'm finna show you something. When you try to put people in boxes, you have to go down and break it down all the way to the bottom, to the foundation of what that person is. And America has not done that yet. You have to pay for that information. And then it also has been found out that a lot of that information that people pay for, it's been faulty. So I'm sticking to what I understand. I am American, and I am brown, and I may be a part of certain tribe. I know what tribe I'm part of right now. I'm a part of my immediate tribe. My aunties, my uncles, my daddy, my pawpaw, whatever the fuck. That's my immediate tribe.
Do you
And
consider
the women?
Are you having an identity crisis? Is this inability to understand who you are contributing to an identity crisis? Are you in a crisis mode right now, not knowing where you're from?
There ain't no identity crisis, because I'm saying that I'm not Africa, and I have not smelled the air over there and never touched the sandy shores of that land. I have been to beaches in California. I have been to beaches in over here in the United States. I have never been outside of this country and have no ideas of going. I am where I am. I like where I am, and you can never get me.
Your entire right? Is your entire universe limited to an area code, a tri-state area? How big is the world that you have seen? How big is a part of the actually seen?
I'm gonna answer your question, but when you fucked me up when you said the universe, and I'm also not an astronaut, so the universe fucked them aliens too. I don't give a damn about them. I ain't trying to be no astronaut. I'm not trying to go past the firmament or none of that shit. You can't put me in a goddamn airplane to get me off the ground. I have never chose to be a bird. Don't aspire to be a bird. I don't have wings. Don't consider me as an angel. So anything that fly, I don't even want to fuck with their realm either. Keep me on the ground. I was standing up. I was born, and I was able to crawl and walk. And when I learned how to stand upright, I ain't aspire to be none of that other shit.
Gotcha. But have you been outside? Have you seen the world that exists outside of the state boundaries where you live? How far out away from home base have you been to?
From coast to coast. They tell you don't know me now. Look, from coast to coast, I have been from coast to coast in the United States. I done traveled. I done slept and been in places people would not even imagine. I done seen extravagant things, and I done met extraordinary people. Look, I was paid tourist. I don't want no passport. Why would I need what it is? Why would I want it? That's the same thing like astronauts and these all these old scientists. Why would you want to explore the goddamn moon when you don't know what's in the sea? A lot of people always want to leave outside of the United States. You don't even know what the fuck in the United States is, because the boundaries, the state lines and the boundaries, they'll think they're telling you everything about what's going on in the United States. But you notice a lot of people always talk about, oh, I know what's going on in the world. But when you ask them that same goddamn question, have you been outside of your state? Nope. But they talking about the world. I ain't talking about the world. I'm talking about the United States. Look, I was a commercial driver for a certain amount of years, a good period of time, right?
Right.
I have been from Massachusetts all the way down to the bottom of California or into the north of California. I done been down to Florida. I done been to Maryland, all of them. I didn't travel to the United States, so I'm a well-traveled person. I ain't had to pay $1 for it. So when people ask me about this shit, you hear my Southern dialect, and that makes you think stupid immediately. See, that's what makes you.
You have wisdom. I'm trying to just.
Don't give me that much credit. Nope. I don't want that credit, because now you give me something. I don't want shit I ain't got to take. Look, don't give me that much credit. I'm going to show you something. The thing with me is you're going to always put yourself at a disadvantage with me when you come into the room assuming. See, assuming makes an ass out of you and me. And I've been an ass a couple times, but when I learned better, I know the asshole's coming. Because I've been one before. So I recognize you. I leave the door because I like some asshole shit. But
I'm not
don't
assuming.
let this.
That's why I'm asking you. I want to hear it direct from you. I don't want to make any assumptions. That's why I'm asking you about your identity. Who do you connect yourself to? Who do you belong to? Like, if you were put in prison right now, right? Are you gonna go with the white? Gonna go with the Hispanics? You're gonna go with the black folks? Where would you go if you were incarcerated?
You can't do that with prison because prison has its own rules. Prison is a world inside the world. You can't do that with prison because prison has its own rules. You know what I'm saying? Outside in the world, we got the laws of gravity. What goes up must come down. In prison, what goes up might stay up, and that shit might stay up for a certain amount of years. Every facility that you go into, when you get your second social security number, it's always up with your ass because they told you it's up with this motherfucker until he gone and he put down. So we can't use prison because that's a world inside of this world. It's a whole different world because I'm going to show you something. When your ass get up in them county jails and prisons and everything, a lot of times the respect level is totally different, and you got to have respect for everything. It don't even matter if you batting a goddamn fly down. That fly might have been that motherfucker friend, and he invite them motherfuckers to a nasty ass honey bun. Why you trying to do this shit? You getting some shit. Them my motherfucking flies. Now your ass gone. Got some motherfucking flies, and they irritating you like a motherfucker. So look, when we talking now, don't think I'm no motherfucking fool now.
No,
so
not at all.
No, and don't assume a damn thing. Only thing you can do, because I'm getting because this King Rooster, and I usually don't allow a motherfucker to do a goddamn thing. I'm allowing you to ask me questions instead of assuming, because it sounds like you trying to figure out something instead of be malicious. Because you came off a little bit malicious first, and now since you hearing me, now it seems like you softening up and you trying to get answers. So I identify with African Americans, Native Americans, and I like my thing. I identify with African Americans, some Native Americans, and white American, because that is all in my DNA, and it might be some island shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's other people that our family. If you would see how they operate based on who they have a certain island feel to them. So I don't know.
Let me ask you this. Do you feel more at home when you're with Native Americans? Do you feel more at home when you're with white people? Do you feel more at home when you're with where do you feel at home? What is home? Well, what is home?
I feel more at home with the mindset of a person that's in the vicinity of me right then, because I done slept in white people's houses. I done slept in black people's house, and sometimes I was getting mad at black people, and I said I call my older white buddies or whatever guys I work with. I say, shit getting hectic over here. Look, let me catch your couch. So it ain't about the color, it's about the action that's going on. It's about me. And I don't give a fuck about what nobody else got going on in their mind. If I don't feel that I want to fuck with you at that time, no matter what color you is, you can be. I might not want to hear rap music, but if I got a goddamn Indian friend and they jingling bells and shit and popping their shoulders, goddamn, I might tell them, look, I'm leaving this part. I'm coming over with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to hear this Negro shit right now. They finna pull their little Dracos and they finna cut the fuck up. They finna act a fool. Somebody out there burning ties. This motherfucker left the stove on. This bitch finna burn the whole house down. It's too much Negro shit going on. Let me get over here where everybody's quiet. I'm that type.
Okay,
I choose who I want to be with.
Let me ask you this. Do you celebrate Black History Month? Do you celebrate Indian History Month? Do you celebrate? Are you a Juneteenth person? Are you a 4th of July person?
I don't celebrate no holiday. I go to work every fucking day I get up.
Okay.
I don't even celebrate my birthday.
All right.
And it be my birthday is every fucking day I wake up. I'm born again.
All right. You say you're part white, right? So that you have some European ancestry. Am I correct in that? Are you part white
Yes,
in
sir.
your DNA? All right. Now,
Probably, yeah,
let me
in
ask
my
you this.
DNA somewhere. Yeah.
Okay, let me ask you about reparations. Do white people owe you reparations even though you're part white? Should white people pay reparations to people that they are related to? Like you're part white. Why should a white person pay reparations
Look,
to
my
another white?
idea. Go ahead, because he's trying to get on this reparation shit, and I know you simulcasting them. Let me tell you about this reparation shit. Flow State, can you hear me?
I'm asking. I'm just asking questions.
No, okay. I'm going to tell you about this. Okay, I was just saying because he asked me about reparation. Look, let me tell you this, and I'm going to say this shit all over the internet because I ain't just talking to you. I'm talking to anybody that has the ears and the blessing of having ears to my voice to beat off their fucking eardrum. When it comes down to the reparation shit, people need to stop walking through this goddamn planet thinking that everybody owed them something. Whether you get it, if you get it, it's okay. If you don't, motherfucker, don't sit your black ass back waiting on somebody to give you something and put your family and your life at a worse point and at that standstill waiting on somebody to give you something. Every day you wake up, you're supposed to be striving for better just because you want to do it. If they give me reparation, even though I got white or Indian or American black in my DNA, I take the money and try to do something better with it. But one thing I ain't gonna do is sit up there and buy no motherfucking crab legs and sit on a brand new motherfucking couch waiting on another motherfucking handout on the next motherfucking month. That ain't in me. Maybe that's the white side. But on the Negro side, yeah, if y'all willing to do it, guess what? When it come time for the reapers to start reaping, I put your ass back in the goddamn field. The fuck? Cause that's dead weight. That's dead weight. Ain't no motherfucker supposed to be sitting around waiting on a goddamn thing when you've been bred. Look, don't you know when your daddy decided to fuck? Hold on. When your daddy decided to fuck your mama, and it was over 1,000 something goddamn sperm. You made it through that goddamn race, right? And then you come into the world. You could have died in your mama's womb, right? You made it through that race, right? And then you get out in the world, you go throughout public school, you get treated a certain way, you get bullied, you get picked on. You made it through that race, right? They got all these standardized tests and all that shit. You pass, you get your high school diploma. You made it through that race, right? Why in the fuck?
Right.
You get to a certain level to where you learn how to read, write, and understand, and then you want to stop because you waiting on some motherfucking reparation. God damn.
All right.
You crazy
Right. So for clarity, this is my last question. So you are against
reparation. Don't make it your last. I ain't gonna die. I ain't dead. You can always talk now.
You have us confused. So Vic's not the one that supports the reparations. I'm the one that believes in reparations.
No.
You're a chaos agent.
I'm saying, dude, my last question is this.
Go ahead.
King Rooster, do black people deserve reparations? That's my last question, and I'm gonna listen to you.
I won't change my mind because I don't have to.
Hold on.
Because I'm an American. I won't change my mind on anything, regardless of the facts that are set out before me. I'm dug in, and I'll never change.
Yes, Lord. I like that one. You did a good number on them. But listen what I'm saying. This is not a black issue. See, all of us trying to pick a side and say, oh, we deserve something. No, this is just a people issue. People deserve what the fuck they get up and strive for. If you don't work, you don't eat. So you keep on sitting up on that old nice couch every time you get your motherfucking income tax, or every time you get a lump sum of money, or every time you get anything. If you keep sitting back and waiting on somebody to do something for you, you sitting exactly where the fuck you supposed to be. No, you don't deserve shit for you that you don't work for. I don't believe in that
I
shit.
deserve reparations in the form of super chats. Josh, were you going to say something? And Jonathan, I'm curious who the other two channels are.
Well, I was going to oppose taxes. I mean, he made a
33
good point.
Illuminati concern. Go ahead.
Well, no, I mean, just obviously I support it for my own, personal interest, right? Like, if people stop paying their damn taxes, right, I'm going to end up with like either tax lien investments or your home, right? Because they just auction them off if you don't pay anyways, right? So I either get your home cheaper than market value, or I get the interest rates off your tax lien. So I mean, I win. I'm happy when you don't pay your damn taxes.
Look, he was simulcast. He gonna get me. He gonna paint me out to be the angry black person or the dysfunctional black person. Oh, he ain't on our side.
You already know how I'm going to edit it. You already understand the editing game I got going on.
Yeah, but it's all right. But look, well, hey.
Too bad LaShonda's not still here. She was a better angry black person.
But no, but this is what I'm saying, man. Look, I keep telling people, just because I'm brown and everything don't mean my ideas are the same. And just because I might have a little Caucasian DNA, a little Blackfoot Indian, or some American black in me, don't mean that I agree with all the people of the tribes. See, that's why we have older people. See, my white cousin might say a certain thing, then my black cousin, he might say a certain thing, and then my Indian cousin might say a certain thing. But what we do is, when we have a disagreement and it gets so far, we go back to the elders and know what you say. Indian, sit down. American black boy, sit down. American white boy, sit down. All of y'all kinfolks, this is what y'all need to do. And one thing you ain't gonna tell Big Mama, that you owe her any motherfucking thing. She owe y'all any motherfucking thing. We gonna all get this shit together, and she don't owe us nothing. We gonna figure this shit out, or whatever the fuck. But our ideas can be different, but we gonna learn to disagree. We gonna cultivate this shit. You might not like me today, but you might like me tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in that shit. All that one-sided. This group and that group, this race, that race, and whatever. So only time when they get flat out violent and you see people drawing those lines, that's when you get in order. But in good times, don't create no war. In good times, don't create a goddamn war that ain't there. If the white man good to you, if the African man good to you, if the whatever good to you, learn how to distinguish who is who and what is what.
Whoa! What's wrong with war?
Ain't nothing wrong with war. Sometimes that's popular. No, ain't nothing wrong with it. Look, see, when you come, I don't be like talking about war because I understand that shit. Look, sometimes war is good because certain people with certain ideas that could be detrimental to the whole group. Even though we're warring, some of those folks need to be wiped off. Because if they come forward with their ideas and people get swayed in their way, it could be genocide for all of us. And then the only thing they'll be doing is promote their own ideas. That's like a cult, right?
Yeah. I can't disagree.
So some of these motherfuckers, look, that's why I be saying, like, when they be talking about this other shit with these women getting rid of certain folks, look, just imagine if wasn't nobody able to get rid of like by choice before birth, right? Man, don't you know how many of these motherfucking extra folks that's willing to commit genocide on certain people would have been born? What if them some bitch had a linked up? Instead of one goddamn motherfucker with the little strawberry mustache or fucking General Buck naked, it would have been 15 of them motherfuckers sitting around round tables seeing how they gonna fuck the rest of the world up. Or cut off titty nipples and pussies and shit over in Africa. Idi Amin Dada. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. There's no disagreement. I mean, yeah.
So
We
some
might
of them
get.
motherfuckers should have been gone. It was good that they was a piss stain on the mattress. Shit, we could have had a motherfucking a goddamn real superhero come out there motherfucker and say, "Don't nobody eat today," with an IQ over whatever the fuck the average is or beyond. And this motherfucker would have had all us around this bitch walking in chains and building fucking satellites and shit, calling them pyramids. Fuck that. Some of that shit. Do you get what I'm saying? Hell no.
And he had the balls to do a broadcast with people called Talking with Famous People. He was the famous person. Okay? If you go into these people fucking background, Jack Talcott, and you look at who they've been for the last 5 and 6 years, it's narcissist central. I'm the potentially famous person.
See, a motherfucker like that. See what I'm saying? Don't you know how many wars we'll have every fucking day from Monday through Sunday with a motherfucker that think like that? He said, I am. He ain't giving a damn about nobody. He said, I am. So if he get a couple more I ams, what's going to happen to the we and us shit? It's going to be obsolete. Listen to what I say and follow what I tell you to do. Some of these motherfuckers need to be gone. Because look, the majority of the world is full of sheep. And it's people just eager to follow. If you let that flock of sheep fall up under the hands of the wrong shepherd, it's gonna be chaos because you'll be outnumbered.
Well,
Crispy, I can't. The links for whoever wants it, and Crispy, I can't edit a video that long in YouTube editor. So I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with it.
Is there any way to just like clip the last 7, 8 seconds?
No, I'd have to download it and clip it and re-upload it.
My bad, Flo State. I know I'm ranting and shit, but man, it's some
right.
stuff.
I would. Set you off if I needed to.
Am I making sense?
Yeah, you're making sense, and I appreciate it. You've been carrying the stream while I've been tinkering with other shit.
Yeah,
the link is for whoever wants it. The link is just there.
Yeah, as long as I'm making sense, I don't want to be rambling and people don't understand what I'm saying. But yeah, it's certain
sometimes
people,
length is a curse.
Yeah, there's certain people, man. Dog, bro. Like the ideas, I don't care whether you black or whatever. I don't even want to get confused to be that way. If you see me walking in a group of 15 black men and they get acting rowdy, don't ever think I'm in the same mindset. No.
Hey, Rooster, a guy in the chat named Tim Bob is asking about your penis problems.
Oh shit.
Pause.
If I put my nuts on his nose and my dick touched the top of his forehead, what penis problem do I have?
Does that answer your question there, Bob?
Oh, his name Bob.
Oh, I couldn't help it. It was a good question. I mean, I think. Shit. There's something. There's something wrong with the chat. It really is.
Nah, I'm just messing with y'all. Damn, I ain't even watching the chat. I don't even see none of this stuff. I'm just talking to y'all. But look.
I usually read everything, but I'm gonna step out and have a smoke. I'll be back like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna mute up.
Yeah, but it's all good, man. It's good to have some of these questions. And look, and I appreciate you, Flo State, for bringing me on the channel. Because usually, in our sector, well, the sector I come from, they usually don't like to hear the truth. So. What will make people, they don't like to hear, like, you can hear some of the stuff like late night, you can hear some of the things, and I know you educated. I can a lot of people on these panels like y'all be on. I know they talk shit and then they probably get on your nerve flow state, but y'all way past what these people in my sector call educated. Man, there's a whole lot of fools and foolish people, misled folks and everything. And then if you do find a person in the sector I come from, they got a career in certain, they are only just good at what they do. You can put them outside. I bet you can take them motherfuckers to Home Depot and just send them in there with a list and say, just go grab this, grab this. They can't tell you what none of this shit is. So they're just only good at what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? Bullshitting and lying.
That's anywhere. I mean, that's any channel. A lot of people. I do think that I tend to. Maybe this is just my own hubris and preference for my audience, but I think that I tend to attract fairly educated people or intelligent people. I suppose intelligence and education are not even positively correlated a lot of the time.
Right. Well, over in my space, they call it educated, but all at the same time, they call it educated, but half of them don't have common sense because you can hear the conversation. So that's why I say I really don't align with a lot of the ideas and everything that just like I say, just because they brown skinned, don't mean I align with their ideas because I done seen better. I done been outside. I done like when I say outside. When they even talk about education, when it come down to college shit, like before I even got out of high school, I was doing a transitional. A lot of things people don't know. I did a transitional thing, like when I was in high school.
We can't even tell you used to be a woman.
Goddamn. No, what I did a transitional thing. Like I was in high school, but throughout the summer, I had to go to like a college campus, and I lived on campus, like away from my household, right? So I was learning how to function on my own outside of my family. Also getting educated and also seeing other shit that happens in college. So, man, when these people, well, people from certain sectors, they be talking about their college life and everything. I was like, shit. They act like they so smart, but shit, the only thing some of them bitches know is how to pop the top off a keg and put that motherfucking pump in that motherfucker. Shit, that's what they do. And they get somebody else to do their schoolwork and everything. So a lot of these people, just pay attention. Next time you come up in that sector, just listen to how folks talk. Man, I'll be like, oh, hell no. Motherfuckers could have got their goddamn degree out of a goddamn Cracker Jack box or something.
Sometimes I think I think education makes people stupider.
Somebody, Mr. Fett, what exactly, what's the problem with being too big? It's kind of like one of those weird phrases, like, you know, too much fun, too much money, too large. What's? I
can tell you've never had a girl tell you it hurts.
Damn.
Sir, you got me confused. I don't have conversations with women. I prefer not to talk to them.
No,
they already
talk to them.
I'm married. All they do is bitch and nag. Well, she was nice at first. Right? She was nice at first, and then you sign that marriage certificate, and Dragon Lady came right out, right? And it's like, shit, who the hell are you?
But you got to play the game though. The game is it's the same thing. You got to act like you catering to them, and like, man, when you go outside of their ear, that capability, say fuck this shit.
That's right. That's how the game. Yeah. That's how the game is played. You'll play it, or it'll play you, one or the other.
Yeah. Because sometimes I'm like, man, I can't stand it, motherfucker. But
I'll just be fair. I'm playing for survival. I'd like to live a little bit longer. I do the dishes and I take out. I do the dishes and I take out the garbage every once in a while, right? I like breathing.
Yeah, because they gonna watch you while you sleep. Look, they be looking up. Have you ever woke up and your wife looking you right in your face? Like you open your eyes and that motherfucker just looking and shit. Like, what the fuck?
Yes, sir. It's kind of creepy. It's happened a couple times.
Look, you know what happened? You be like, then I leave my phone open.
Oh, I don't care about her going through my phone. The kid does it too every once in a while. That kind of creeps me out too, right? So like I'm kind of outnumbered now.
Oh goddamn! Yeah, I know what you're saying though, but it's like I don't know, man. When it comes down to that shit though, it's like you doing everything right, but it's something you should always could possibly do wrong because they operate up on their feelings and shit. And it can be you not saying, "Hey, you looking cute today," or not speaking because you got some outside shit on your mind. Just say, for instance, if you was an electrical worker and you just know your buddy fucked up at work and you just glad you made it home and you kick your boots off and go sit on your couch and crack a beer, and then get what she'll bring her ass up in there do.
Well, I kind of got
to. You ain't gonna speak. Yeah, you be like, damn, I just almost lost my fucking life. They're how women is. So
I kind of think I got a solution to this. I've only been married like 6 years, right? So I'm still learning.
Shit, that's a long goddamn time.
And not really. I know a lot of people have been married like 25, 30 years, right? I'm just trying to catch up with them.
They old though. They old. You ain't that old.
Sir, I'm 40. I'm definitely old.
You said it's not fucking old, man. I'm 38. Old, man.
I walk into a house or a building. That's the first thing I'm looking for is like a chair with some cushion in it.
Yeah. Why you think you old and you 40, man? Man, come on, man. When I was coming up, my grandmama's like when I was coming up. Look, I was born in 1985, right? When I was a kid, when I was a little kid, like sitting up under the goddamn in the big room and my mom and my aunties and I was being a little foot warmer and shit. My grandmama was massaging her feet on my damn belly and shit, warming her goddamn feet up because I was on that nice ass thick rug up under the coffee table and shit. You know what I'm going, Flo State. Yeah, that's some old Mississippi shit. Look.
Oh, well, Flo's old too.
Look, but listen what I'm saying. The thing was, they was old. When I was like 6, 7, and 10, they was already 50, 40, and shit like that. They were old grandmothers. You see what I'm saying? You saying you old and you got kids that you can still chase and shit. We had to go outside and you see what I'm saying? You still
see that word
and you function.
That word can's doing that word can's doing like a lot of heavy lifting. Is it possible? Yeah, if I get enough sleep the night before, right? Like maybe wake up in the morning, eat my Wheaties kind of thing. Yeah, maybe, but by 9, 10 o'clock, I don't want to.
But listen, when I was coming up, I had grandmama and great grandmama. They was too thick around the ass and the ankles and the thighs and shit. They gonna say, "Boy, I ain't gonna chase you." You know what they'll do? They'll send your young, healthy, and muscular cousin out there. If you don't catch them, I'm gonna whoop everything in the house. You see what I'm saying? They were already old. They wasn't chasing nobody. They wasn't doing all that. They gonna send the young. The people around you, they were already older. You ain't old. Old is not 40.
They played the game a little bit different, right? So like they played smart. They know you're going to get hungry and come home sooner or later, right? So all they have to do is wait you out.
Shit, some kids didn't come home back then. Shit, some kids would go to Chicago.
Damn.
Look, it was different though. Look, long time ago. Look, man, it's the stories, man. It's look, long time ago, like when I was coming, it was people before me. It was some relative shit. They did certain things and you know how the train was. They'd jump on the train. And they knew where the train was going because train used to run through like town. They'd jump on that train where they hit you at, and they'll ride that motherfucker all the way up, and you won't see them until they come back grown and owning shit, and they done been through they shit. It was certain kids that just left. That's what I'm saying. That's the southern stuff I know, like about relatives. Some kids were sent off, and some kids ran off, and it wasn't none of that.
Were you born and raised in Mississippi?
Yeah, I'm still in the same area where I originated from. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I say the stuff I know, I can still go to people, and I can go to the little hole in the wall clubs. I can go to the football game, like how, like not football game, but when they have what that is, a Super Bowl Sundays and everything. I can sit around. I can every time the weekend come up, right? Because down here in the South, we live for the weekend. It ain't too much going on through the week in a lot of places, and a lot of stuff shut down at 10, right? So we live for the weekends. Now on the weekends and on Friday evening, Saturday and Sunday, that's like family time, right? So for everybody that can go ahead.
Let me ask you a regional question problem. I'm trying to figure out whether.
Be careful, I'm in the Bible Belt now. I'm in the Bible Belt for real. Yeah, so be careful with that, because you're gonna piss some people off.
Me and the Christians, we mostly don't have any problems. Mostly. I'm an atheist, though, technically speaking. Also a Christian. Yeah. Also a Christian nationalist, though, so it's kind of like a weird freak thing. But let me see if I can hammer this out. So my problem is I'm trying to figure out exactly if I can lay claim to the Southern title. I was born in a town called Homestead, Florida. It's like you got Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
Nope.
Okay.
Florida. Nope. It's over with. Florida is not the real South.
The
real South from Florida. The real South consists of Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, and the bottom part of Tennessee. And it ain't that much. Memphis, Tennessee is still considered South. Once you go north on it, or if you go north on that 55, a little bit up there, it's over. It's like once you start heading north out of Memphis, and then like Memphis is considered like, cause you can look at it. It's called Shelby County, right? Up there with Memphis, right? But you go right across the border in the state of Mississippi, we got Shelby, Mississippi. So Memphis is considered Mississippi. But once you go north on 55 or east on 40 or west on 40, if you go east, you heading towards the Carolina too far, and then you go into Alabama, and then you know what I'm saying?
Well, I think we might end up having a debate. So somebody in chat here is basically defending the Panhandle of Florida. So they're claiming it's part of the South.
No, they ain't the South. The Florida is the fucking part of the Caribbean, man. That's Caribbean shit. That motherfucker got Haitians and all that shit. No, the original South is based upon slaves. The slaves that was over here. That's the original South. You know what I'm saying?
You hear that, LW?
Yeah.
You ain't black enough to be Southern. You heard it.
No, he ain't black enough, but I'm just saying okay, like white people will say heritage. So I'm gonna use the word heritage. You don't have the same stories. You might not have the same stories or had to sit around people that had that same, what they call it, when a motherfucker shell shocked or whatever, based on how they've been treated or how they came up, and they instill that same shit over generation in their kids about watch this, watch that, don't do this, act like this around certain people. We have been taught that. And now let me
ask it this technicality might count. So Homestead, Florida, I was born on a military base. So it wasn't kind of like resident. So because
technically you're not really part of any state or anything. Like you're pretty much like sort of in a cage, technically speaking. Do you basically take on the heritage from your parents? So like my father would have been from West Virginia and Tennessee. Their family bounced back and forth for like generations. So like either a hillbilly or redneck. He was. I don't lay claim. He was. I don't lay claim to
your ass top wood and you got
no sir.
Motherfucking chest and you like plaid shirts. Hell yeah.
No, I think I got like 4 or 5 hairs on my chest. It's like I take more after my mom's side of the family. So, they were Nazis. Grandpa was from Italy. He immigrated to the U.S. like in 1930s.
Okay.
Grandma, she was from Germany. She immigrated about the same time.
But ain't nothing wrong with that though. Ain't nothing wrong with that because all at the same time, the Germans played a big part in the abolitionist shit. So hey, right on, my brother.
Yeah, but that was like 1930s when they came over. So
man, it don't matter when they did it, but guess what? They had some law that they could stuff some of my kin folks in here, stop me from going back over there with them motherfucker with them sandals on and shit. Shit. Heck, right on. Fuck that.
You see my fans in the chat, like the freaks telling me I ain't white enough. What an asshole, right?
Oh shit. God. Well, I don't see the chat. I ain't looking at that, but at least what I'm saying. When it came down to the Germans and shit, you remember that movie, the Django, when they had the German, it was a German white man that allowed him to move. I'm just saying, it might have not been a real thing, but it was a German white man that was an abolitionist that allowed the black man to express his feelings by doing what he do to his oppressors. So when it comes down to a German bloodline, especially those Sicilians, which they try to not claim us and all that shit. Yeah, black. Yeah, ass black. You motherfuckers.
Damn. And unfortunately, my family, or at least that part, they weren't Sicilian. It would have been nice though. Probably because, well, I don't know. Yeah, it might have been nice. Would have been a better inheritance. I mean,
I know that. No, yeah. I know they can dance a little better and shit. They have a little rhythm.
No, I meant I meant generational welfare or generational.
No,
they did pretty good actually. So did the Germans actually.
But I'm just saying, when you got black DNA in you, you tend to move a little better. You know what I'm saying? We outperform everything in track and field, and we outperform everything in like sports, physical contact, and all that shit. So it's look, that's why they practice selling melanated shit, thinking it's gonna soak into their blood vessels and veins, and they're gonna create a goddamn, what they call them, a Kal-El down the line, like, you know what I'm saying? So it's all right.
Yeah.
I'm just glad to be born like a supreme being. I'm the one. It's like when I walk in certain spaces, I have learned about the energy. When I walk in a certain space that's predominantly not like me, it's like a walking into a zoo, and they just let all the animals out, right? You can feel the fear. And you can feel the anxietiness in yourself. Like when I went to predominantly Caucasian places and shit, and I'm the only motherfucker around, even though I'm not a big person in stature, I was always paid attention to. And a lot of times I was the most person that was waited on. Hey, sir, can I help you? Or, you know what I'm saying? Can I do this and do that? That's slave. It turned the other way, opposite. Now they are serving me instead of me asking. A lot of time I might not even want to be bothered, but they'll say it'll switch up. So now they become my servant. I have noticed this shit a lot of places over the United States. I drove trucks and everything. If I ever went into a mom and pop store on one of them little towns where everybody know everybody, when the doors close behind me and the music stops, it's like a goddamn lion in the building just walking around prowling and shit, and everybody say, hey, let us help this lion before he start to eat, right? my intention is not to eat like that, but I sure appreciate your services. So I understand the power that's within me. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't no threatening person. But I understand what comes behind just me being with this skin tone. So, but I don't enforce it on nobody. But them dirty foot Africans, they be trying to enforce it on everybody. I ain't my African.
I'm a big fan of other countries that have resources. I like business or colonization. Doesn't matter to me one way or the other. A win is a win. In my book, a win is a win. So I don't know. I like resources. Hey,
all right. Well, find me some resources where I can get in a situation where I can grow marijuana. Can you get them resources for me? Because it's hard for a black person to get in that industry. Can you find them?
Oh, that's right. You're in Mississippi. Wait, isn't it?
Well, they got some. They got some. Nope. Nope.
They did not. Yeah, okay.
But they got them everywhere though. They got them everywhere, and they got tent on every fucking one of like they hiding some shit. We know the weed in there. You got big ass signs and shit saying it's a fucking dispensary and shit. But it's like you never see no cars outside. It's like people they got drive through the windows and shit. Like motherfuckers to go pick their little shit up and drive the fuck out. They got dispensaries down here. It's slowly getting to that point, but I don't think they're gonna ever make it recreational. Whenever they do make it recreational, it's gonna be like 40 years from now.
You see this bullshit in the chat, right? Like these assholes, right? They like being overcharged by foreign countries, right? Like they like it. Well, the prices are cheaper, right?
No,
if
you
go
can't. No, you can't. You can't argue with them people in the chat because them motherfuckers trying to sell you sandals made out of tractor tires and shit. Well, they want you to pay. They're gonna call them Yeezys.
They mostly wake up in the morning. They jump on their moral horse and think they're doing good, but they're not willing to pay for it. That's the problem. They're not willing to pay extra for that expensive moral state they have.
And then you heard that guy try to get me to go back to Africa and shit. And look, the regular goddamn car over here, you can get a car if you pay cash. You can a good car. You can pay $33,000, but them motherfuckers paying $100,000 for a goddamn car. What the fuck? I be riding on the back of a fucking monkey's back before I pay for some shit in Africa. A cell phone, get an iPhone and watch how much folk complain about $1,000 over here. But we got plans in place. We got plans in place where you can just pay it off as money. No, them motherfuckers actually want $1,000. And then the moment you take your ass outside with $1,000 goddamn phone, it's one of them motherfuckers. What them drivers call the little truck drivers or whatever fuck with 50 people in there. They gonna stick it out, pull it out your goddamn pocket and jailbreak that motherfucker. And now this motherfucker living for a half a year. He walking around like King Master Moose and shit. Yeah, I found one of the stupid Americans. He had an iPhone. He put my life on. Hi. You motherfuck that shit. I ain't going over there. We gotta worry about folk breaking in our houses over here and shit. I ain't going over there.
How do you feel about the Irish?
Still some fight motherfuckers. I like, look, Conor McGregor, is he an Irishman? That motherfucker, he just looked like a little leprechaun fighting motherfucker though. That motherfucker, that was dangerous. I kind of always get the I don't know, just every time I talk to them, well, they're always drunk. Mean.
Like, well, no, they're just always drunk. It's like they're all raging alcoholics. They can't dry up for a day or two.
Man, you ever seen one of them motherfuckers fight in like the hay bales and shit? Man, them motherfuckers fight, boy. God damn. And that motherfucker, look, they get in the goddamn ring, smoking a cigarette, pale as a motherfucker. Put them goddamn gloves on. He smoking a cigarette and he'll drink up a swig, hollering, hey.
You're talking about Brad Pitt and Snatch, aren't you?
No, hell no. I'm talking about that redhead motherfucker look like he could be a skinhead. Well, he got mild tattoos and shit, small tattoos. I'm talking about that pale white boy with them bronze pants on. Man, they fight like a motherfucker. I like them. I'm talking about them Irish folk, and they be pale as hell, boy. When they look, them licks they be putting on folks' ass. Boy, the first time I got invited to some shit, I thought it was gonna be some bullshit though. But boy, we don't talk about Fight Club though. Boy, goddamn, that shit was crazy, like a pit bull fight. I said, man, these white folk do this. Look, I'm just saying. I said, these white folk do this shit. Hay bales and shit. Motherfuckers in the ring, gladiator shit, some real Viking shit. Man, I saw that shit. I said, oh, hell. I might be at the wrong place, because I probably was the darkest person in that motherfucker. But, you know, I was with some good people. they were white. Shit. They like that shit. I ain't had no problem. Motherfucker like, yeah, Vic. Cause I knew some people at work, and then I had homeboys and all this shit, and they introduced me to a lot of folk, little fire and shit, country ass white boy, but them motherfuckers fight like it, but hit hard, and they can stand up. Boy, you hit a black person across their face, oh, I'm telling my mom, and they can pull that pistol. You better, y'all better stop this. I'm just telling the truth though. You see what I'm saying? Look. I'd rather see a group of white people get into it than see black people. Boy, mom, you slap one of them motherfuckers and they know, and they signers get stopped up, that something be gonna holler mama, and them Draco gonna come out. Shit, fuck that. Look, when them white boys, when they look, I'd have been in a situation where motherfuckers got to fighting in the club. I'm sitting like, damn, what the fuck going on? They fighting like a motherfucker, and they all get back in the same goddamn truck, bloody nose and everything, wipe their face, and they passing around the same goddamn bottle. They got their ass in trouble. I said, goddamn, my type of goddamn people. You know what I'm saying? Ain't shit. Yeah. So that's why I tell people, I don't think like other folks, man. Certain people, I like people that look like me, man. I tell my son, even though y'all light skinned, y'all might get a little bit of white privilege, but watch them Negroes over there, cause I don't want had Papa Bear had to come out and hurt some of these folks and their children too. You know what I'm saying? Cause like the average 15-year-old man, and my man, it done got bad. Look, the average 15-year-old, they don't even want to listen to their mama. So what the fuck they gonna listen to you for?
Oh yeah,
and see,
well, that's definitely
come on
a problem.
Now. That's what I'm saying. But see, people don't want to see. I'm gonna tell you about, which I'll say black people, but I'm saying about brown people in American. I'm gonna say American, indigenous American people, which is dark-skinned people or brown people. They don't want to address the fact that some of these motherfuckers are monsters. And then they created them by not taking time out to tame these little motherfucking beasts that y'all call children. Because I'm telling you, I like some of those Kia cars, right? If your motherfucking child run up and steal the shit that you can call me a white man. Just blame it on my white side, because I'm going to blow that motherfucking shit out. Nigga, you got me fucked up. Ain't nobody out here working all day, you know what I'm saying, and dealing with other folks' shit to come home because you let these motherfuckers run rapid and fucking up other folks' lives, and you ain't teaching them shit about how to eat motherfucking hot Cheetos and crab legs every time you get your fucking food stamp. That shit bullshit, man. And every time Black Friday come up, y'all ain't buying no equipment to create a fire. Y'all ain't buying nothing to whether the power grid go down to insulate your family. Y'all buying flat screen TVs, motherfucking electronic devices to where if an EMP come through this motherfucker, all that shit is money thrown away. I go into gun stores all the time and I have good conversations. Me, my wife, my kids, and everything. with people that don't look like me because they probably understand that I ain't some of you Negroes. I don't carry myself like that.
Yeah, it's almost, well, it's a little after 6 o'clock at night here. I'm actually not in the U.S. currently. I'm currently in Vietnam, but it's getting kind of late for me. I gotta deal with the kid, get him a shower.
Don't you run now. Don't you run now. Cause it got hot then. It got hot.
Well, no, I want to come back. I want to actually have this conversation, but since you were here yesterday, I got this good feeling you'll be here tomorrow. I wanted to ask you about. Well, I'll tell you the topic and give it some thought here. It's really the long term.
Say it how you want to say it. Say it how you want to say it. Look, when you talk to me, say it how you want to say it so I can understand it. I ain't tripping.
Yeah, talking about heritage and going back to culturally speaking, say 70, 80 years. Do you believe within your own culture, specifically family culture, do you believe that the nuclear family or the extended family model was priority? It's basically which one was more prevalent.
Oh, shoot. It's kind of hard because a lot of people was really dealing with extended family.
Answer it. Don't answer it. It'll be a conversation. I'll end up asking you.
Okay. Look, Flow State, you can send me a link whenever you do that, because a lot of they have this myth that everybody was in that same goddamn house. Man, people had multiple families and were taking. You remember that movie with did you pay attention to that movie with Denzel Washington? When his son said, he said, "You don't like me, Daddy," and he said, "I ain't got to like you. I put food on the table. I put clothes on your back. What you talking about? I got to like you. It's my duty." He was saying that because he might have not even wanted to be in that traditional family state of dealing with that woman, because he had an outside child and he brought that child in when the woman died, and the woman that he was with and he was his wife or whatever. He had that woman to take care of his outside child. So the traditional thing was also an extended thing. That's what I'm saying. A lot of folks don't know that, because look, when it comes down to stop listening to these dark skinned people when they go talking about certain things, because a lot of these folks are socially detached from their true roots of what they are. Because when they did the great migrations and everything, and people wanted to seek greater education or just be in a different place outside of the Jim Crow South, know what they did? They uprooted their children and put them in places to where they had to have multiple jobs, and the children was out in the world to defend for themselves. That's why you had all them house parties. That's why you had all them kids getting into certain things, because they had to handle traveling all across these major cities by themselves, because they didn't have no big mamas. They didn't have no grandmamas or the older person that worked all their life to sit around the house and maintain these little bastards.
Let me address Smith here. Smith, I've apologized twice now and asked you for the link to it, and both times you said, "No, it's cool, it's cool." If what you're saying is true, and I did miss a super chat, at this point, you've chosen to forfeit it in order to continue to be a victim. I will never make it good. Never. You can quit bitching and crying. In fact, it's already made good. I tried to make it good. You declined it. You lose your victim status. You have no leverage. You have no importance, and your videos suck. I would not encourage anybody to ever watch your videos at all if you didn't pay me to. We both know they suck. They don't make any fucking sense. Go ahead.
Oh, shit. Yikes. Well.
Don't you agree Smith's videos suck?
I mean, yeah, I do agree. Honestly,
What am I jealous of, Smith?
I'm a jealous bitch, or you're a jealous bitch. I'm not sure. I feel
Nobody
like
likes your videos, Smith. The only reason you have any subs at all is because you run around. Basket case has nothing to do with your content. Your content's trash. Literally everybody you've ever talked to about it has told you your content's trash.
you're a nice person when you are sober, but you come in all the time and just are hateful as hell to everybody.
Guess who's here?
Smith?
King Rooster.
Ta-da!
What's up, man? I'm on my mobile, so my volume probably sucks.
What the fuck are you whining about?
I'm not whining about nothing. I'm not.
You're whining like
I've been back in your chat talk. No, I'm not talking shit down there. I'm just posting comments like I normally would. No, I'm not. It's all good. But you sound really jealous to say that my video sucks. That just sounds
What am
ignorant.
I jealous of? Your content?
You'd have to see my latest one. You sound jealous by saying that my stuff sucks.
You say that about all your videos. They're all equally bad.
Check it out then. Check it out then. Don't be a hateful bitch and be.
You're not advertising on my channel. I just told you I'm not ever making up for that. You had your opportunity.
He cutting up.
Why would I be jealous, Smith?
You tell me.
See, see what he just did, Flow State. That proves is not a color thing. You see, it could be assholes of all different races.
Yeah, dog. Let's bring up skin color though, because that's.
I know it's not a skin thing. I have known. Actually, you're the only one who
brings up skin
in the first place. Yeah, obviously, I like you way better than Smith. Smith, little crybaby bitch ass.
Goddamn.
I just do it. We could do like a player trade.
No,
send us over. Send us a random black person, and you can have Smith.
No, look, my bad. I won't bring up color no more on your chat. But look, the thing is,
You're fine. I'm just a little snippy.
I guess people. I just I believe people hear my southern dialect and they think it's a chance to go in. Now we finally got one, original one. No,
nobody. I don't think anybody thinks that.
Not
about
you.
No,
not
I know,
you.
but a lot of
not
people, I
you.
don't. There's a ton of Southern people that come on here. I'm from
No,
Nashville.
they Nashville is not Southern. That's Appalachia.
It is.
No.
It is. Yeah, it is.
That's east of 40 of Memphis. Once you go east of 40
I know.
of Memphis.
Who made those rules?
No, it's 8th grade education. 8th grade education will show you where the real South is. Just go up in there and look up. Go on Google and look up the real South. But you might not want to go into what you're gonna read about the real South, but the real South is based on what happened in certain regions in the South. But we have the South and we have the real South. Now you can be called South in Tennessee, Chattanooga, and all that, and then Virginia way up north and all that shit.
You've got 60 seconds. Give me a super chat so that you don't get blocked on the channel. Go ahead. I'll wait 60 seconds. What time is it? I don't have a timer here.
7:21.
Oh, Smith has 60 seconds to send me a super chat to not get blocked indefinitely. do. You know what? I'm just gonna block you.
He's not gonna send one for sure. He's been bitching about that $1 membership for the longest.
There you go, buddy.
He'll be right back in on his alt.
Yeah, Flow State. I know. Look, when you clip this up, boy, you're gonna have my so-called tribal mates mad at me, and I'm all right with it.
No, I think you're a nice person. I just think that
You think I'm nice?
Yeah,
No.
I think you're a nice person. Sure.
Why so serious?
I'm not. I don't know. I'm not being serious.
No. I'm just saying. No, I'm nice, but I'm not. Look, I told you. Look, I operate off the energy. I can see the energy before it comes. I deal with people accordingly. So some people I'm not gonna be nice to ever in life. But some people, when like I always give people a chance. If they don't know me and they are assuming, I try not to be an ass because assuming make an ass out of you and me, right? So
Right.
I would tell people who I am, and then if they go and try to encourage me that I'm not the person that I told them I am, then there goes the asshole. Now I be exactly what you want to be. I adapt to what you say I am, so I give you what you want. So
What's your
that's
channel?
me.
What is your channel about? Like, do you have a channel, or do you?
No, I don't have no channel. Look, I just like to bounce around, and I will never have a channel. I don't think, unless it's some hunting and fishing and some dog hunting with good old white boys and stuff, and some black people too. I'm a country guy. This YouTube. It's like certain, like I'm on different channels, right? And I'm known on different channels, but I don't want to host a panel because I don't want to be responsible for other folks' bullshit and their ideas. You see what I'm saying? It's like flow state. Say for instance, if somebody hear me talk, somebody will go send flow state an email. How did you let this motherfucker up here and say a goddamn thing about what we got going on and all that shit? See, flow state got to hear that shit. I don't have to hear that shit because when I press that little red button in the bottom, I'm done and I'm back to fa la 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 land, and I'm all right in life. But if I get a channel, I have emails, my phone be going off, my watch be going off, my tablet be going off, maybe computer shit, and then my wife be looking upside my head like, look at these motherfuckers. Dog, hell no, I don't want them problems because there's a lot of people in this world that don't know any better, but they'll come up here on these panels acting as if they know better, and they, you know what I'm saying? They just want to argue with you about who you are, your ideals, and how you was raised. Oh, you got this, and I got more than you, and all this shit. I ain't got time for this shit.
I see. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah,
I understand completely.
Yeah.
Because you're able to still be able to go up on panels and get your message across without having all the responsibility and headaches of
but I don't want to get now. But now, what I don't want to do, I don't want to say the wrong thing that give the person that hosting the show a headache. So what I would do is, like, if I say a certain thing, I would say, just like I just told Flow State.
Salute Dragonfly Jones, cousin.
If somebody got a question for me, they don't need to try to check Flow State about it. They need to say, Flow State, hey, where's your fella? Where's your black friend? Where's your boy? Get him back up here so I can ask him a question. Because Flow State can't answer for me. I can't answer for Flow State. If Flow State allowed me to say a certain thing, hey, he's just the orchestrator of the circus. Let me do my monkey shit. Because I get goddamn gorilla ape shit crazy. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes. Yeah. So, I'm with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm with it shit. And sometimes I can be calm. You know what I'm saying? Based on what the conversation is.
Right.
It is what it is. But then we gonna also have folks tuning in, and I ain't gonna call his name, Pawpaw. You know what I'm saying? Pawpaw get over there. Now I pop up on this channel.
You guys want to hear the poll results?
Huh?
The poll results. The poll is Smith ... And then tied for first place is has a gay fetish for Mike Jordan, and has shitty content. And doesn't make sense is also, all three of those are tied for first place at 28%. Last place is an angry drunk.
Yeah.
Damn, I must be the angry drunk.
No, this is about Smith, the guy I just blocked.
No, I was just asking the question. I was just asking.
You probably have a gay fetish for Michael Jordan too.
Huh? What?
Just kidding.
Say it again.
You'd have to know Smith to get the reference. He's
it's all good. I don't mind going to anybody's channel because look, I'm still learning. Even though I'm 38, I look at myself as I ain't old. I'm still learning, and I'm a baby in the world. I'm still a baby in this world. There's so much stuff. Even though I learned a lot of stuff, and I probably forgot most stuff than the average person know. You know what I'm saying? Due to head trauma and bullshit, and dealing with folks shit that can't have a brain overload. So I had to retract some of that shit out of the database. But the thing is, what I do is I look at everybody based on, like, it don't matter what you say. You can say the most egregious shit. I always try to find a way to understand how the person thinks. I don't give a damn about a person having their own ideas. I like genuineness. If you don't like a certain thing, if you don't like a certain person, or if you got this certain idea, keep on talking, because I want to learn what to look out for and why you think like this, because it's other people outside in the world, which I'm gonna have to keep traveling until they turn me into a good rose bush or whatever. I'm gonna have to learn. So I ain't cutting nobody off.
Right.
I want you to keep talking. Whether you're good, you're bad, you're ugly.
Vic, that is not true.
Don't you
well,
think that, do you think that you're I think do you judge people on their color of their skin?
No, I don't.
What what do you think that AFR did? I'm interested to hear your guess. Yeah, it'd be interesting to
mustache up here.
If we could lock Crispy Tree and Vic in a room together and then open the door in a week and see who's still talking and who's died because they ran out of oxygen, that would be interesting.
Probably.
We'll be in that motherfucker probably that made chessboards out of goddamn wood carvings and shit. Yeah, I like interesting people. It don't matter how a person think though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've been in a situation where people was a certain way and everything, and then,
He pulled a gun up on screen, so I had to axe the last stream.
Yeah, that ain't the first time he did that now. You know what I'm saying?
That's so stupid.
That's the first time
he did it on another channel. He did it on another channel.
So, Crispy, what do you think? Is it still a TOS violation after the fact?
Yeah, it is a violation. So, I mean, you could probably squeak by it, get away with it, but you'll, but why? I mean, I wouldn't.
Because it's too long to edit in YouTube editor, and because I don't, and it's like that'd be a huge pain in the ass to pull that big of a file down and edit it and then re-upload it. And then nobody can, I don't know, maybe people rewatch.
Nah, is it a way, Flow State? Is it a way, like you talking about the AFR stuff when he had the little rifle on him? But if you can, if you can show him as like he an actual duty officer or worker or whatever, it can be like he just
it's still
but I'm just saying though, YouTube has people that's gun enthusiasts that like
but not during live streams. Live streams are different than uploaded videos.
Damn.
So
I don't know why. See, that's what I'm saying. Then since y'all explain to me, you see what I'm saying? I'm not like him. I walk around with that shit on my hip all the time, but you don't never see the shit.
I mean, he knew what he was doing. I don't understand why he did that, because I mean, everyone.
I mean, I do.
Knows that.
I do. In hindsight,
you had issue with him before, right?
Well, I haven't had an issue with him, but I can see why he'd have an issue with me.
Well,
I've had a good few laughs at his expense in the past.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, he's a dork. So that's
Oh, he's worse than a dork. He's fucking old man loser incel, self-hating, racist black dude who wants to be a passport bro, but apparently can't afford it.
But who is gonna be racist towards? Because he don't know which direction to go with that racism.
Yeah, he doesn't like himself. He's doesn't like the color that he is, which is weird all in itself.
But also he likes Caucasian people, and then he likes certain brown people or black people, and then he'll turn around and say the N-word towards black people, and then he'll show that he feels displaced amongst white people. So
Yeah, he's
now it's
racist.
confusing.
Mm-hmm.
See, so
That's what I was saying.
mental
That's how I
issue.
started the stream. He has nobody. He's accepted by no one. No woman wants to be with him. That's why he wants to travel to a different country where the power differential is noticeable enough that he can get a chick. Apparently, no races want him. Nobody on YouTube likes him. He's got
And
nuts.
I said, I bet you he hates women too. And
Oh yeah, he does. He's very misogynistic.
Yeah, right after I said that, you said, yeah, and he doesn't,
Yep.
and he doesn't like women. I don't even
I mean,
know
you
him.
heard
And
some of those videos talking about black bitches and fat bitches and blah blah
Right.
blah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fat
Well, his
bitches and black
chunky
bitches.
ass is running around like that.
Yeah.
He'll never be in public offices and everything, because if anybody can pull, just like I keep telling, look, in the sector I'm in, it's predominantly black people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And certain things that they do on the internet and certain things that they say, they act like it can't be pulled up. So some of the people, as brilliant as they are, if you ever decide to run for any office and anybody want to knock you down, thinking only thing they have to do is go to the archives of YouTube and say, do you really want this type of person running your city?
Yeah. Internet
It's
forever.
I've
it's
already
gonna show
decided that
you
I don't have a future in politics. That's why I'm here.
it's gonna show you the
Flo,
but
I think or you could have a future in politics. You never know.
I mean, I wouldn't want one, but I mean, if I also assume that if they can get past my record, my criminal record, then they can get past my YouTube content.
Well, hell, Trump is going to run for president, and he's got a record now. So,
Did he get convicted or something? I don't even pay attention to that shit.
yeah, I mean, he's in court right now. So
look. Go ahead.
Is he getting? Is he still in court, or has he been convicted?
He's still in court. The last I knew, he's about to face a jury trial, I assume.
I mean, Hillary Clinton was investigated by the FBI. He's not guilty till he's guilty. But either way, I don't really want a future in politics.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm just saying though that when people put the put stuff on the internet, and they and he's right. Like, no matter, I mean, you can't even be on a reality show with the shit that that guy has on the internet. Whatever his Twitter.
What did you do? We Are Not Men. Did you get a member? I'm pretty sure you have to be subbed to get a membership. So I'm gonna guess you unsubbed once you saw that you had a membership status and it would snitch on you. Yeah, because you're supposed to be over here watching. I assume you're supposed to be here because you're an easy goon, but you're still here.
I think I did good tonight because I saw something before it happened, and light skin came in and tried to trample.
That was a good call on it. Yeah, you did call that up.
I can see it. Look, Flow State. I'm not a big guy, but I'm kind of like in real life a little bit powerful. I sprinkle a little fairy dust on people and make them move like I want to move. I want them to move, but the thing is, I can see that because all my life I've been kind of small amongst giants, right? And the thing is, in order not to get trampled over by the giants, I have to be able to think, know when to say, what not to say, and know how to move. And then I also had to know how to be friends with them in order to get them to move a certain way. So when it comes down to this small shit that people say on the internet, shit, they don't even know the half.
Do you think, I mean, where you grew up, do you think that there's a lot of people that are racist in the place that you grew up? Like, have you grown up always in Mississippi?
No, no. Look, oh, okay. I'm gonna show you something about certain parts of Mississippi. Okay, this what goes on in Mississippi, right? People got the wrong. I hate to tell people this because I don't want them northerners when they try to seek refuge and everything. I don't want their ass coming back down here. We don't want your ass down here. Nope.
Okay.
Because y'all fuck up what we got going on. We like peace and quiet, and there's a lot of places around here we don't really have homeless people a lot of time in certain places. So this is what I'm saying. Like, okay, when it comes down to southern white folks in the northeast region of Mississippi, right? Majority of us, black and white, know each other through working with each other and dealing with each other. You know what I'm saying? We work with each other, but you know what I'm saying? So what happens is we don't have that trouble in the northeast. No, not northeast, but northwest. The northwest side of Mississippi. That's where all the cotton was grown, all the farmland and everything. We
when
west
you say
of the
trouble,
Mississippi.
what kind of trouble are you
Like how when they say racism, the average white person that comes down here and speaks a certain way to certain white people, if you speak against a black person down here, they'll disconnect themselves from you.
I'm saying
like,
that because it seems like you spoke a bunch of, or you speak about race a lot. When
a lot.
A lot. Yeah.
We are not men. You've been. I just checked the channel activity. You've been to 5 streams. The last 5 streams since you started coming here, you haven't missed a stream.
Yeah, but what I was saying is, like, white people. Okay, it could be 2 white people. It could be an out of town white person and a southern white person that's naturally just been born and raised down here and everything. Times have changed. What will happen is if you get a northern white person that comes down here and they speak against black people a certain way, the person from the West Banks of the Mississippi, they'll say, "Hey, no, don't do that. We ain't finna do that right there." You know, certain people have their own beefs, but it's because they know that individual.
Well, I'm asking.
You know what I'm saying?
I was asking you that because I wondered if you came in here with like a preconceived notion that everybody in here didn't like black people for some reason.
No, I've been around. Look, on these spaces. See, Flow State, why you ain't tell these people? Now, I ain't gonna say these people. You see, Flow State be like that bullshit. Look, Flow State been knowing of me for a good period of time, and
I know who you are too. Like, you were on Black's channel for a while?
Right? Who, E-Black?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm cussing his ass out all the fucking time. That beer drinking, brisket eating motherfucker. That's something. He get on my nerve. Like, because he be trying to, because he from fucking California. He is not one of us. He ain't repping that rebel flag. He ain't Mississippi, or he ain't even down south. He a Frisco boy. He could have been a transgender.
He isn't gonna represent the Mississippi flag. Why would he do that? Or the Confederate flag?
He ain't even Texan. You talking about E-Black? No. He from California. See, it's a difference, man. Look, it's a difference between the people that are originally from Mississippi.
Right.
We travel the most. We all in every sector of the United States, right? But if some people just don't say it, they ain't gonna tell you that because they already know stipulation
But I'm
that
talking
comes
about
with
the
it.
people on the internet. That's what I was talking about.
Right. Okay. The people on the internet. You know what you looking at on the internet?
Chris, I
The
took
people
away
on
like
the
half the
internet.
wrenches. I'm not reinstating them.
Look, the people on the internet that you are listening to, majority of the folks that got the real power, and if they black, right, that running content, they are the children that have been separated from their natural roots of wherever the fuck they come from. Like you got people that say, I'm from Detroit, I'm from Chicago, I'm from St. Louis and everything. When they did the Great Migration, all of those kids are from down here. That's when folks got tired of some of their bullshit, black, white, or whatever the fuck. When they did the Great Migration, they took them little kids and moved them up there. So, and the parents, by them having to work so hard, they never came back and showed those kids their great aunties, their uncles, and everything. So that's the disconnect that happened. See, I'm originally from here, and I can go to my relatives' establishment business or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I can go to my
I don't give a
family
fuck. I
house,
can already tell you
and
that
I can
now, but
sleep
go
in it.
ahead. Man, I don't give a fuck about shit tonight. Like, let that be known. But go ahead and say it.
You know what I'm saying? I can do that. But the average person that running these channels, and you notice, okay, if you get into the black sector of YouTube, you notice they always relate something to a movie and not their relatives, their actual relatives. And then
They
they
always
can't even
do
say
what?
they
They always do
relate.
what?
Okay, any type of life situation that's going on
Not
with
this
them, they
stream,
always
Resto. Not
look.
this stream.
Hey, Resto.
They always relate
Resto will be able to
something
help you
to
with that problem, though, I bet.
Resto or Nidish. I think Nidish is coming up to help Vic out.
look. Yeah. He understand what I'm saying. Night is a bad mother. If the youngster would listen to Nightish though, but Nightish can't, cause Nightish still got some smoke in him. He be ready to get on somebody. But look, the whole thing is the people that y'all hearing on this internet that's young, they are only speaking from a movie aspect of what they've been taught in motion films or pictures, right? I'm the type of person I can go out.
Look at that smirk.
If I was
Hi.
If I was to do content right, I can give you actual older people that'll talk that shit, have fun, party, just like the old days. It's normal to me, right? And then some of their kids are still down here. So
It's not
they can
normal.
tell you the
It's
same.
just not It's not normal to me to talk about race, and that race. And
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
I love that version.
Right on, Resto. I appreciate it. I could even see Nidish's head bopping back there to the tune.
Yeah, that's a good. I love that version. Resto did it.
Yep, Resto did it.
Nice, Resto.
Resto's the main. That's why he's got his own emotion.
I know. I know. He says, like, I think he says, put the glasses. That's his, like, thing. Put the purple glasses up on the, if you see Resto. He's got all kinds of stuff happening in his chat too. Resto. He's got a bunch of games and stuff going on while you're chatting. Got a ton of stuff going on over there.
I don't know if you guys noticed that on my panel. What do you think about that? That's blasphemy to a Kansas City person.
I mean,
what's good? What's good with you, Nidus? What up, Pop Out? Look, Nidus. I'm gonna tell you what you got to do, man. You got to be real, my buddy. You got to be real, man. Look, it's a whole lot of information you got. You got to find a way to let people know that don't know, and then you're gonna have to find a way to deliver that message to where they can't even find it in the history books. You're gonna have to tell them to ask their mammy. That's the only way you're gonna get through to them, though, Nidus.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Honestly, I just catch what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
You
don't
know what
know.
I'm saying to him.
You've been talking about race since you got up here, and I just
It's not about race, though.
Yeah,
Look.
It's not. You could have fooled me.
It's not. Look, it's about me talking to people in the language that they understand. It's not about race.
My head is like swelling with knowledge, like wonderful knowledge.
Well, you're being sarcastic when we're talking about you can't hide from it forever.
I don't feel uncomfortable at all.
No, I'm just saying you might feel uncomfortable based on what you got going on, probably in your area or in your life. I'm speaking. Look, hold on. I'm not speaking about race. I am that I am, and all that I'm not, I never will be. I am a brown-skinned, melanated person, so I will speak as if.
All right.
I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm back in.
Vic, what are you saying about race?
I ain't saying nothing about race. I'm just speaking as a brown-skinned, melanated person. I'm not speaking nothing against race or about race.
But you said I need to be real when I start talking. So when you say you're a brown-skinned person, what's the significance of that statement?
No, okay. You know, you came in and you heard how I was talking about how certain people of our group are like detached. They've been robbed of a certain thing of the memories and the thought process and who they truly are. But they've been sent out in the world to defend for themselves and everything because mama and daddy had to work long hours and all that. But when they come up on these panels and then they gain a little power in our little sector, they act as if they are something different. But we know that they ain't. We know because and then you generation, you couple decades before me, right?
Vic, the reason I asked the question when you say our, are you saying that we're some isolated individual group?
In some aspects we are, but not at all times.
So you think there's races versus the human race? Because the way I understand it, unless some scientists tell me something different, everybody stems from Africa. Even these white folks, they just later in the genealogy pool. So it's one race, the human race.
Yeah, I understand that part too.
Right. So it's not an hour as if it's some separatism. The people who believe in that are part of the sheeple. They the sheeple. Those people that's in power, they may have the same kind of skin tone, will tell those other people that have the same type of skin tone that they're separate. And if that's the case, then it should not be any poor white people that's in trailer parks that's on welfare also. If it is some kind of separation, and if we go along with the guy with the small mustache, and they're supposed to be this superior race, they should be superior all the way down the line. But those people are being fed a lie like we are being fed a lie to keep us at odds with each other.
Yep.
So that the people in power can stay in power.
But I will say this right now for myself. I only speak for myself. I don't think, I don't know, but I don't think there's a superior bloodline. And I think truly that there are no intelligent racists. That's just mine.
Wait, let me ask you this, since you said that. Do you think there's an original bloodline?
No, there's always an OG bloodline, man. Yeah, there's probably an OG bloodline.
So who is the original bloodline? Who was here first?
First?
Yeah.
Probably some aliens.
No. It wasn't aliens. Maybe the aliens came to assist, but who were the first out of that primordial ooze that you would say were the first?
I would say at first the Earth was maybe like 80% melanated.
Thank you. That's my only point. And that shouldn't be looked at as like a superior thing, just first. Everything else is a derivative from that. So I may troll a little bit and say little stuff because I grew up in America around all kind of people. And all those groups of people, those people have issues with their own so-called separate group of people when we're not separated like that. That's the lie that keeps us tearing at each other and fighting with each other. We're all just one thing.
Right.
A part of this whole universe. So the people who don't understand that we're all just one thing sit in their little ignorance and try to fight about it.
Right.
And what I do is I poke fun at the separation.
Dude, I was just going to say, like, I had an idea for a video title called There Are No Black People, but it was just like a sarcasm, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, there are, like, like, people got different dialects and different cultures which need respected. That's what I know. Other than that, like, you know, I've studied Bobby Hemmett. I don't know if you guys know him. Yeah, so, you know, and I got, you know, hours and hours into Bobby Hemmett. He used to have this sweet channel, which is gone now. Of course, 95% of all my YouTube channels have been just deleted since 2017. But, I don't know. I'm not down with racist shit. Like, I just think there's a lot better stuff to fight about.
Yeah, I ain't either.
I think a funner way would have been, instead of there aren't. What did you say it was going to be called? What?
There are no black
the
people.
video title, the sarcasm one.
Yeah.
There are no black people.
See, that's the thing. I think it would be more fun if you would have said there are no white people.
Okay, I could do that too. Yeah.
Because this is the thing. All colors derive from darkness. Black and orange makes brown, right? Black and white makes gray. You can get all kind of colors. You can get nothing out of the reverse of that. If you really look at the aspect of what Superman is, Superman would be very dark because darkness gets its power from the sun. The white repels the sun, so Superman wouldn't be white. And some people think that what I'm saying is like some racist thing. No, what I'm saying is that the lie is that we're not all a part of the human race, that we're all not one thing. Because one group understands certain things and they play from a war type of perspective, and the people in power don't really care about other human beings. They care about world domination. They make the people who are not a part of them fight amongst each other because it's all about weapons of distraction while they take over the world.
And weapons of destruction also.
No, not distraction.
I caught the distraction part, but the destruction
cannot
be
the destruction doesn't matter because they'll never destroy everything because they need slaves.
Right. So the distraction is also the destruction.
No. They need slaves, so they're not going to destroy everything.
Now, but okay.
That's why they build robots now. They want robots to replace the humans. If they don't have the robots yet, then they'll do what they're doing to America and they'll let the immigrants in because they understand they'll work for less. It's all at the end of the day. It's all about the bottom line. That's what capitalism is: dog eat dog. So it's, at the end of the day, they want to get the most work for the least amount of money.
Okay, but I understand that what you're saying also, Nightis, the distraction is, hey, we have this other blueprint in line, so we're gonna create a distraction or a diversion in order to get to the bottom line that leads to the destruction. Just like simple as Walmart.
Well, what is the
Walmart
bottom
had
line, Vic?
the bottom line is to make money off of
No, they don't care about money. They care about power.
well, the money is the power.
The idea of money.
The money is the tool that creates the
Vic,
power.
listen, Vic, please listen to me. The idea of money is a distraction. Money is fiat. It's not even real.
Right, but also
So their
money
thing is
leads
about
to the
domination and control, not money.
Well,
They don't
I
care
will say,
about money.
I will say this just to kind of piggyback off what someone said earlier. Yeah, it's about like that family, and it's about like breaking up like they'd rather break up families than people be poor, because if they break up families, people will make themselves poor.
Right. Yeah, right. Because I'm gonna tell you something. Look,
Do they break up their own families though?
If you
hell no, they don't break up their own families.
Exactly. So they understand the power of families. So what they'll tell you is that no, it's about individualism.
Right.
They don't believe that, because to them it's actually about legacy and nepotism and heritage, all of that. While they're telling you, no, it's about you.
Yeah.
And the other thing they want to do is this. They want to get you to where you don't really even think. So when I was younger, I remember all my aunts and uncles and everybody's phone numbers to this day. If a person lose their phone, they don't know any phone numbers.
Right.
Everything now is about keeping it very short. So what is YouTube, TikTok, and all those other things pushing? Short content. They wanted to be down to a minute.
Yep.
They don't want. When I was younger, Knee Deep, the song by Parliament Funkadelic, was 15 minutes long. Songs now are like 2 minutes, maybe 1 minute. They want you to be comfortable with not thinking.
Yeah, I agree.
No more 16 bars.
That's a 3-pointer, right?
Yes.
I heard 16 bars is a 3-pointer.
Yes.
Yeah. This is music.
In order
when you're
for it
dealing
to
with
play,
rap or whatever.
yeah, in order for it to play on the radio, it has to be a certain length.
It has to be a certain link and a frequency, because music is here to hypnotize you. They used to call it escapism music. That is truly that. It's to hypnotize you.
Do you guys believe that people get into the music industry, right? And then at high levels, like weird stuff happens, dude. Like it does happen. But I'm a believer. I think I've seen proof or evidence of it that people will get into the music industry. They'll play that game as close as they can without being weird, and the machine will pump them so far. But if they turn against that machine, dude, it's done. They're blacklisted. That wasn't even a pun.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Are you talking about the music?
it will kick him out, because I
Wait. So let me Vic, let me say this right quick. I just lost my channel. You know why I lost it?
Why did you lose it?
I talked about Lucian Grange.
Well, let's stop
Don't
there.
say it no more. No, don't say it no more.
I don't even know what that is, but if you could type that in the back chat, I'll check that out.
Yeah, but look, that's crazy. What the fuck? So goddamn,
Oh, you mean that
I
movie?
didn't know that shit.
Lucian Grange is a man.
Oh, I thought you said loose change.
No, don't talk about it. Don't.
You said loose change.
No, don't talk about it.
When they talked about Diddy, he was the #1 name up there. Right now, this little beef between Drake and Kendrick Lamar, on the Drake side, the name that popped up there first was Lucian Grange. When you talk about the rapper 6ix9ine, the name that pops up there is Lucian Grange.
Yeah,
So
he was
he's a
involved with
sponsor.
the Diddy stuff.
He's
Is
a
why.
sponsor. No, but he got to be a sponsor of what's activity then. So that's what I'm saying. Look, man, I don't know what the fuck. 90s.
Hey,
Damn.
you won't see. You will
I
not
wish
see
it
no.
hadn't happened.
You will not see no layer for a while. King Rooster. The layer is
Damn, that
gone.
shit crazy.
What's up, Flow State?
Man,
I'm sorry about that.
What up?
Are you fighting it?
No, it's okay. I like it.
Are you fighting it or no?
No.
No.
Nope.
That's a
You know
shame.
what I heard they do. You know what I heard they
I
do.
told you, 90s.
Some of these parts. Go ahead.
You know some shit though. Well, I'm finna show you something though. But you can keep it going because I done seen people, bro. Now just keep doing what you're doing. I done seen people that don't have that monetization, but you look up in their chat, they got that 1K shit going on because they free to say whatever the fuck they want to say. That's how you probably need to do it. You can get your money through the Cashapp straight through, because that monetization is muffling your mouth and the way you talk. I know content creators right now, and I got them motherfuckers on my IG, and I talk to people outside of
Hey,
our
Hank.
sector.
Hank, that's right.
They get paid. They get paid, man, because they can say what they want to say because they ain't getting the money off of YouTube. It's just individuals paying them straight through Cash
But
App.
no, my point is this though, King Rooster. You notice how Charleston White can say all the stuff that violates the YouTube rules and he don't get
I like Charleston
knocked
White a little
down.
bit.
You have to understand an industry plant when you see one. They can do all the things you cannot do and repetitively do it. Be a habitual line steppers. They can say the R word, they can say the G word, they can talk about violating white because it's
you mean
just
like me?
a distraction.
Yeah.
But yeah, the play is to have your videos be published on multiple sites. So if one site says, "Oh, we don't like it because of TOS," it's still on the internet. You can't stop us.
Exactly.
Hi, Hank.
And night some look. I got one. Look, I got one of his main people in my IG that I hit up. You know what I'm saying? And motherfucker respond back all the time. Look, I've been watching that man before I've been watching him when he was sitting in his car doing content. See, when he was doing the broke thing, I was watching him when he had dreads in the head. And that look, you can ask my wife now.
King Rooster,
I called
King
it out.
Rooster, check this out.
Man,
Listen. Right now, they got a little rap battle going on between Kendrick and Drake. But do you know who's supporting Drake? Same person, Lucian Grange.
The devil, for one.
Lucian Grange. So right now, something happened to a bodyguard at Drake's house, and this individual is telling Kendrick, "Stop the beef." Publicly say you apologize and that the beef is over with and everything else. Same name pops up again.
But yep. It's look, it's
So
always
if you ever want to go to one of them parties with people with Rams heads on and looking like eyes wide shut.
Illuminati.
Nah, look, I don't even want to get into that shit. Because it's people walking
I
around.
thought you was up here trying to dance. I came to dance with you, buddy.
Okay. Well, dance on, my good sir. Shit.
Yeah, I know Flo love it.
What I was gonna say though is that
about that business. That's why I came here.
Yeah, some of those parties, man. What'll happen to some of these new rappers and stuff is they'll get a couple women will come and hang with them, and they'll get them all effed up.
Y'all getting the wrong
they'll
concept.
go to bed, and then they'll wake up with a dude next to them, and then they'll be like, "Yep, so yeah, you'll accept this contract, right?"
Wait, not just with not just with dudes next. Wait, 1 second. Not just with dude next to him. Pictures of the dudes next to him.
Yeah, it's all he like Diddy's
You could
done the
call it
same stuff
blackmail.
he's done the same stuff as that Epstein did, where he's got video of and I mean I guess like they said that his liquor, there was some for certain liquor bottles were saved for the ladies, and then you wake up and he's got and I swear he's doing the exact same thing that Epstein had done, where he's got
allegedly
that blackmail. Allegedly.
All of this is for educational purposes. Nothing is true, and we are just speaking
Thought
the way we
experiment.
speak.
Yes, it's all allegedly. Yes, it's allegedly.
Yes. Well, allegedly, these people are far too easily embarrassed. I mean, like I said in the last show,
it's my opinion
that I've been humiliated by the government school system so much. I don't really give a crap. I just want to get pay my bills and get laid. So embarrassed.
You got that right, buddy. Shit, I like him. Yeah, that's my type of party right there. Shit. The only thing I want to do is pay my bills and get laid. Shit.
Well, what
Get the Rams horn out. Get
what
the
they've done
Rams
is
mask
they've arrested.
Ain't no damn ram horn. I was born with a goddamn ram horn, and I be ramming it too. Shit, hell nah.
Of course not. Hell no.
Them horns ain't on my head. It's up on yonder, that boy. Shit, they be
But I'm
ramming
saying
on.
that they've arrested some of the
Don't
people
barrel
around him,
carburetor.
and they're going to want them to turn state's evidence on Diddy. That's why they're arresting people around him.
But look,
The problem is though, when they did that investigation, they didn't find none of the videos. So the whole issue is, where is the evidence? Where are the videos? That's what they want.
Right. Well,
The
they've
whole
got.
thing
We don't
is-
know what they found. They didn't say what they found, but they are trying to get all of his. You know, they've got his mule. They've got people that where they're gonna try and his drug mule. They
this Diddy stuff. You guys know this Diddy stuff isn't new, right? Like it's just in the media now.
The feds.
No,
have been
it's at
watching
least 20-some years
No.
old.
Yeah, but the feds been on.
They were
The
making videos
mule
about
is
him
always
years
the
ago.
person that's willing to swallow pack
Well, he didn't.
content. They look, a mule. I understand what you were saying about a mule. The mule is willing to swallow some shit in a goddamn dick rubber. And
you notice he was white?
Carried across the what's
But they arrested him.
Adam,
arrested
he
him
is
at
a
the
white guy.
airport.
Yes, he is.
Mm-hmm.
They caught him at the plane. Yeah.
Yeah, and on the way to Antigua,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
I wasn't sure where exactly they were, but I know they were at the airport. So they got him, but they're gonna try and get, and they've got his son too, right?
Yeah. King Combs. Diddy's. Yeah.
But then I think there's a civil suit against one of those boys for something that he did on the yacht or something. But But the one guy that has that civil suit, his name is Cook, I think maybe, or I can't remember exactly. But you should see the stuff he has, and he does have video and photographic evidence. He worked for Diddy, and he's one of the ones. That's why all this shit is happening.
You talking about that big bodyguard?
Y'all ain't paying attention to this. Don't y'all think that the motherfucker look? They talking about the Kendrick Lamar shit though. What if the man is trying to clean up like loose ties, like because
Kendrick
you know what
trying to
happened in
clean
the
up the game?
YSL case? Look, did you know? Did you see what happened in the YSL case, right?
But there's there's
Nothing
so many
has happened so far.
Look, what happened? No, what happened in the YSL case, and also, well, now I ain't gonna get into that. But the YSL case was everybody that was around. They gave them plea deals in order to get one person. So the thing is, if Diddy was watching the YSL case, say for instance, it was Diddy allegedly say, we need to send somebody to get rid of all of these loose ends before I get fucked up and go to court because a dead man speaks no tales, right?
I know, but they did not listen. They already have
But listen what I'm saying.
have so much on him already before.
But that ain't enough. That ain't enough. If Epstein got off and Weinstein got off, look, listen what I'm saying. Weinstein is finna repeal his shit right now. Weinstein, the motherfucker that running all that shit up in Hollywood, that he is finna repeal his shit, right? So people with money is proved to be the ones with power. Those are the ones that send endorsements and all that shit to people that's in high power. Those are the ones that get the votes counted to get certain people elected in office. So that's why they stay in those certain areas and regions, because they become king, because the money that they generate, it can sway the audience and the motions of the judge, the bailiff of or the citizens.
He isn't getting off on his appeal.
Listen what I'm saying. No, look. If Pablo Escobar could get locked up in his own fucking prison, anything can happen in America, because this shit thrives above money and the ideas of if he got money, I will accept whatever. No, I know, but when you say but, it's no but in America.
No, I'm saying
so
I'm
incoherent
hearing
it's
what you're
barely
saying,
comprehensible.
but you said but.
No, you're not listening. I'm saying that
in another country that has got charged and he can get locked up in his own prison. What you think these Americans doing when they was getting money from that same system in order to power their shit back up in the early 80s and the 90s and early 2000s, and
I'm
it
just
trickled
telling
down
you
when they
that
got rid of the man. The whole thing is about tying up your loose ends.
I get it. And that
then the situation is, I'm finna show you something. I'm finna point out one more thing and I'm gonna shut up. Look, when they said something about that situation of going into that house or that complex, right, with the bodyguard getting shot, I thought from immediately that's an intentional thing just to send a message for the shit that's gonna come, because you ain't gonna walk into that facility without a team of like 10 that's highly trained to get whoever you want to get. Because the average person, look, you can go into regular houses, like when motherfuckers do B&Es, regular burglaries, a lot of times they come with 7. It's 7 motherfuckers with that pull up in your shit with a Hellcat, and you coming out of certain.
You're talking about the guy that got shot.
No, yeah, the bodyguard that got shot. I think that was just something that's to send a message, right? When you look, it's average people that don't have that much money. When motherfuckers know you got certain product up in your house or whatever the fuck, they come with at least 7. They pull up with that Hellcat or that SRT Jeep Cherokee, something they can get out fast. They know you got a ring no cam. They'll kick your motherfucking shit in, and there'll be so many motherfucking youngsters run up in that bitch so fast. Well, you can't get down
you know
fast
what they
enough.
did.
Look at how
Vic,
big that
if you don't
complex
stop
is.
saying look and tacking on entire new monologues right after you finish a monologue, I'm gonna have to tack them on for you.
Okay.
Pause.
Go ahead.
Look.
Yes.
Anytime you're about to say the word look, just know that that's the stop point.
Yeah, this is actually why I'm supporting Jack Telka right now, because he'll be an annoying spanner in the works. If these people who have their money and power gets them marked by Jack, then they'll be distracted, and then we can fold them. Because
I think though that I'm pretty sure that how that guy got shot was that they had somebody that shot guns at another place, like another area, and when everybody turned, that's when that guy got hit. So they distracted him across the lot with like 2 other people that shot off things, and then that's how that guy got shot. And so nobody saw anything.
The grassy knoll shit.
Hey Hank, how does Grange connect with Greaves?
Well, it sounds similar, but we could talk about Grieve, because he's just a guy in a tiny little religion. We could bash him as much as we want. But it sounds similar though. So if we have like an encoding, well, and we say, we meant this, guys, and to just tweak the algorithm, then we get away with a whole bunch of shit.
Right. Like Monograph always teaches everyone.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But is it just because of the illusion part?
It's that
Yes.
the algorithm, the algorithm won't pick it up. So, like, I mean, I study the TOS all the time because they change little things here and there that people aren't aware of, you know. So you gotta like really stay on that. But you can also get around things with just kind of tricking the algorithm. But you can also ask for a human review and a human.
Chupapi chupipa.
Oh God.
That be brave. Be brave. What's good? Be brave. Got the goddamn beekeeper suit on. Goddamn. Shit.
Hey.
I like him. This shit be crazy. I like him though. He all right with me.
Thank you. The Nightish was running running pretty good, and I tried to get in when he was running, but so I want to go back to what he was saying right quick, Nightish, because I'm from the sounds of it, I bet you and I would agree on a lot as far as like and certainly I liked when you said it ain't about money, it's about power, and that small group of people have a great deal of power. But Nightish, you know, if they are successful in separating the races, somewhere the people on the ground, they don't have time to fight it. They just separate. And I think that's a natural thing. It's just like, you know what, if they want to create this bullshit, if they want to take and they want to create the people who say like are in charge of our music, rock and roll, rap, everything, they've been in charge of it for decades upon decades, and they've been entrenched creating images and ways of thinking through music. If they want to send in drill rap and females doing pornography rap to young kids that destroy entire sects of a community, that's too much for me to fight. I'm just getting away from what they created and saying to hell with it.
It's a distraction. Yeah.
I could tell you professionally trained dancers, like professionally, like professional, like they think twerking's of the devil.
Yeah, I'm just saying once
That's
they're
why I'm not a
successful,
professional dancer.
yeah, once they're successful at destroying, I'm getting away from the destruction. I mean, I understand what you're saying, that they created it and it was for a reason, and you are right. They do divide and conquer. That's the oldest trick in the book. We all know that. But if they're successful at destroying this section of America, I'm getting away from it, Nightish. And to sit there and when I hear people say and inform people that they're doing it, it is good to inform people that that's being done. I agree wholeheartedly. I do. But God damn it, let's point this out and stop this left-right bullshit and say, you know, we got people that are knocking us in the back of the head with sledgehammers on social matters. And they're dividing the races like we're animals. And they are. But as again, Nightish, you gotta, I'm thinking once they're successful and they create a certain amount of destruction, don't you think people just have a right to get away from the destruction that they created,
So they
even though it's created artificially?
They hid history, man. They hid history. I mean, I obviously, since I said that, I don't know it, but there are things that make sense to me that even in brand new mainstream articles and stuff, they'll tell you, oh, this thing we found at the pyramids, it rewrites everything we knew. It's like, well, then you knew nothing for the last 50 years. What were you telling me then?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like this is kind of more of a joke, but like I'm kind of serious. Like I think everyone's kind of a king, to be honest, or queen. But I think, you know, maybe black people wear so much gold because they used to be real kings who really wore gold. Like,
or they're manipulated into doing it.
I mean, I'd rather have a gold chain, you know, than some other things going on. But yeah.
But back to my question, Nightish. Once they have been successful in creating the destruction that they're after, don't you think the people on the ground have a right to go, even though it's manipulated, created, and in a foul manner put forth? Don't you think the people on the ground have a right to run from the destruction, Nightish, in separation?
I believe they create the problem so they can give you the solution.
Well, right. But my question is this: once they create the problem and they're successful, at that point, people have the right to say, "I don't care about any of the other philosophical bullshit. I'm out of here."
You have the right. You have the right to be out of here with no problem created.
Yes, you're correct, but the problem has been created, and I'm saying that is what separates the race by and large.
No, I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying you have the right.
I know that. I
to
understand.
separate yourself with no problem being created.
You are correct. Yes, but I'm just saying.
So I just think that's a bad argument because being free is actually being free. You might want to go live on an island. You have the right to do that without any issue at all. You don't need an issue to separate yourself. You can separate yourself just because you feel like separating yourself.
Yes, I understand.
And I think they create the problem for them to give you the solution. We had in the because to me, this is just a repeat of the 80s to me. This is like Jimmy Carter, Ronald Reagan, 2.0 with the robots and the AI. I know they have electrolyte and magic. So is that a ghost or is that a hologram?
Same
I
thing.
think they will bring you God now because they have the intelligence with the technology they have now. They can give you spaceships, they can give you God, they can give you everything you want to see visually to play games with your mind. Get ready for the psyops.
Well, before creation becomes destruction, I intend to rewrite the timeline to my preferences. And if
Since I'm a little bit late,
what I want to see, well, they better turn it on.
Since I'm a little bit late, can y'all guys kind of explain to me what kind of conversation we're having? Because I would really love.
I really just want an answer. I just want an answer from Nightish. I understand Nightish.
No, I know you want an answer, but what I'm saying to you is that you don't need a problem in order for you to make that. I understand exactly what you said, but what you want me to do is think like you. And the wonderful thing about me is that I don't give a fuck what other people think. I think what I think. If you want to separate, just separate.
No.
You have the freedom of speech and everything else. You know what I love to see? That's the most funniest shit to me is a white woman sitting on a rusted out truck with a big bruise on the side of her head and a missing tooth, talking about she can't stand niggers breathing her fucking air, with a child walking up to her with a piece of roadkill talking about, Mom, can I keep it? While her husband is in a house sitting on a fucking recliner with a wife beater on, smoking on his fucking meth. Do what you want to do. You don't need me to say anything. You already think it. You already feel it.
No, I don't. I know what you're saying. You have a right to do that. My question is this. I'll try it one more time.
You could try it 90 times.
Well,
you could try it 90 times.
I'm going to try one more time out of being polite. If they create...
Fuck it, don't be polite. We in a place to be rude nowadays. It's 2024. They say the world is finna be over in 7 days, so say what you want to say.
I'm telling you, they have destroyed...
And a month ago when the eclipse happened. And in 1999, you know, Prince said it. Party like is over.
What's this terrible question?
So I don't know why you need to go all around the mulberry bush.
I'm not going around the mall. I was
direct. The privilege to go where the hell we want.
I was direct.
It doesn't matter.
I was direct. I said, if they create destruction, does a human have a right to run from that destruction, even though we know it's artificially created?
They can run wherever they get.
I'm saying the fact that you say we, separation, human, and all other bullshit. Okay, you already eating the candy.
Yeah, that's right, man.
You already eating the candy. You are part of the distraction. Why are you saying some separate thing if we all are part of one organism?
You're wrong. I didn't.
Okay. So you think it's something different?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're delusional. That's why you got those glasses on and wear masks and all that other shit, because you lying to yourself.
Yeah, you know what? I think you cooked him nicely, Vegeta. I mean, now you can eat him up, right? Because the issue with be brave is not even your arguments or your facts; it's the contrivedness of your arguments, right? You focus on one specific point in an issue, and then you make it seem as if that point is the most important thing for everyone else to rally against. That's the only issue.
Hey, no. I'm just saying, if they create the distraction and they're successful, people have a right to get away from the destruction. It's not a matter of race. It's a matter of getting away from the destruction that they created. I'm using the word
So
they.
be brave. We understood that from the gate.
Well,
If you are the successful, if you are the success, wait,
But
one
you're
second,
accusing
sir.
me of wanting to separate when things are fine and wonderful.
No, I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm saying
you
that
just
you
did
can
3
do.
times. You called me
I'm
all
saying
kinds of shit.
I can speak for myself. I'm saying you can do whatever the fuck you want to do.
I know you do.
You don't need an excuse.
But you
So
can't
why are
answer
you
the
why are
question
you
I
talking
asked.
about an excuse?
Can't
I
answer the
understand you
question.
feel that
I
young
don't
black
need an
men
excuse.
are a plague and
Separate
dangerous,
now.
and you need to
I don't
separate
need-
from
I don't
young
need
black
an excuse.
men.
I'm
But you
not
don't
looking
need
for
an
an
excuse
excuse.
to do it. Just
Somebody donate $2 if we should continue like hearing "Be Brave." Like,
Oh, never mind. Hell, I'll go away.
no, you don't need to go away. You don't. Oh, he rage
Rage quit.
Oh, don't be a pussy.
no, I don't even know what he was talking about. Like, he kept repeating this
Well,
question.
his whole thing is that
He wants-
young black men are very dangerous. And
Yeah.
since he's successful, he should be able to separate from young black men. That's his whole shit.
Yeah,
And he wants a black, and what he wants is an older black man to agree with him that young black men are dangerous. And I'm saying that you don't need an excuse to separate. Go list the Waltons.
Sounds like he
the
does.
people who want the Waltons, the people who won Walgreens, not Walgreens, Walmart, live underground right now.
Yeah, because there's
So they have a
some-
plan already to do some wild shit.
Yeah.
Bill Gates, they all have plans to do some wild shit. Monsantos and all the other shit. Let's get into let's put our aluminum
fair
foil
enough.
hats on. They all have
I'm
a
with
plan
it.
to do whatever they're doing. You don't need an excuse to do whatever you want to do.
There's
You are
people
not
still hiding.
going to be able to avoid the destruction that you plan. It's like the Planet of the Apes, right? Don't go in the forbidden zone. Why? Because they let the bombs go and then people had to live underground and they were still destroyed in some way.
There are
Don't run
people
away
still
from your
hiding some
sickness.
Y2K.
Own your sickness.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
young black men are dangerous, so you need to
They are.
spare your hand with us, and there you go.
But
And also Vegeta.
Hank, why are they dangerous?
Because men are dangerous.
No. They're dangerous because of fear.
Yes, lots of fear.
Yes. And it's engineered fear.
Yes.
Yeah. There's no reason that you have to be in that level of fear in the most calmest, relaxed time ever since the earth has been around. Women don't need a protector and a provider in a time when they can call the police, the FBI, the fire department. I don't have to leave my house to get a car, to get a woman, to buy a house. I can do it all on my phone.
Correct.
you don't want to do that
Why not?
because DARPA runs dating apps, and they'll actually like those are actually geared towards destruction through algorithms as well. That's one of the white secrets that my whitest Roman Catholic friends told me.
Are you serious or are you trolling?
I'm not kidding you. Do not date on the internet. Do not use internet dating apps. They are designed to put people together to cause what we were just talking about, like destruction and all that crap.
Is that Adam? Is that Atom?
Yeah.
Atom. I live in the ghetto, in the hood. I can get a bitch to set me up 1 block away from me with some motherfuckers 1 block away from me. So I am not scared of the fucking internet.
No, I wouldn't.
So as
I'm not
I
saying
said
be
a
scared.
moment ago,
I'm not saying
no,
be
as
scared.
I said a moment ago, I can get a bitch here off the internet from
get you,
Chicago, Baltimore, New York, wherever the fuck she is. And if she come to the ghetto that I live in with that bullshit, she just another ghetto bitch, like the ghetto bitch 1 block away from me. So I am not scared. I don't have a fear-based life. Let DARPA, let fucking Lucian Grange, let Bill Gates or whoever create Monsanto's fuck up all the food. Everything is dangerous. Death is inevitable.
Right.
That's true. That's true. I was just making sure you guys, like, if anybody, did want to look into it. Yeah. You don't want to use the internet just, for like, there's algorithms that run that basically teach people to like hate themselves, whatever. It's not good. IG, Facebook, and dating apps are the worst, and it is military run. So
who told you that?
They have algorithms, but they also send agents like Beth Martins out the life coach to tell us if you can't find the right people, it's your fault. You're not believing her in that.
But Hank, do she have big titties and ass?
Is this the conspiracy theory sphere?
Not really.
She don't? Then fuck that
No.
bitch. Where the hoes at?
Are you all guys?
Where them
Are you
hoes
guys?
at?
Are you all conspiracy theorists here?
No, man, I don't know.
Not at all.
No, dude, I'm a
I'm not a
conspiracy theory
conspiracy
analyst.
theorist. I just understand about the conspiracies because I listen to them guys. And I'm just saying, you're gonna die any fucking way. So why are you scared about a conspiracy? Listen, if it's the Illuminati, if it's the Anunnaki, or whatever the fuck it is, you better live your fucking life while you alive.
Mm-hmm.
None of these things exist, though. Come on,
agree.
guys.
We all have
You
much
guys-
to learn.
You really believe that? Okay. You guys
It's
are
not a
interesting.
belief,
I want my
bro.
own conspiracies, Kazarian.
Not a belief. I'm not sitting here telling you my beliefs. I mean, I have a belief. I'll tell you my belief that there are no inferior or superior bloodlines. If you want beliefs, if you want me to tell you about stuff that isn't my belief, I'll do that.
No.
Type O
There are
negative
some-
master race.
Hang on. There are
Hey,
some
listen,
bloodlines.
what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. Where there are superior inferior bloodlines, is them hoes fucking? Can I have fun? Because at some point, my heart is gonna stop fucking working. I don't give a shit about none of it.
Mm-hmm.
But Atom, there are some superior bloodlines, right? So if you look at some bloodlines, like rednecks, they're kind of low IQ, and that's a bloodline, right? Are you gonna say that's not an inferior bloodline?
What I'm going to say to that, what I'm going to say
your
to that
blood
is
doesn't
that
determine your
they're
actions, my friend.
engineered.
Is that correct?
That's what's the name? Kazarian. I'm going to say that they're engineered.
Okay.
And I'm going to
agree.
say most people that you would put in that category are engineered. And what
agree.
they're taught is to not care about themselves versus understanding that, no, you still a human being with a heartbeat and you can change your circumstance. No matter if you come from the Appalachian Mountains or the worst fucking ghetto.
Your bloodline doesn't give you respect, sir.
Respect is engineered. Don't nobody give a fuck. Listen. If you're a king, don't nobody give a fuck. You think that means something. If you're Queen Elizabeth, nobody really gives a fuck. The royalty believes that means something. Okay. At the end of the day, if Queen Elizabeth is in the bleachers and her ass look right to the right man, they gonna want to fuck on her. So all her royalty and all that other shit is just symbolism.
Yeah, she passed away, so I
agree.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Here's my issue with you conspiracy theorists, right? It's you guys have an observation, right? The observation is accurate. Something weird's going on. Social media is making us less more human in certain aspects. Is making us more sort of disjointed. All those observations are accurate. The only issue I have is the conclusion that you guys
the
make.
conclusion is this: if women been playing with roses and rabbits and fucking silicone torsos with a dick on the end of it, of course they'll fuck an AI robot.
Yeah,
roses and rabbits.
If men have been fucking real dolls and blow up dolls, they'll fuck the AI robot bitch when she get here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Listen, man. Stop saying. I mean, you can say whatever you want. I would start saying, like,
is it the
theories? Not conspiracy.
No, not theory.
Not you.
Do they have stores where you can buy dildos and rabbits and roses and all
that's not a conspiracy theory.
Are people fucking half of a woman's body with just a pussy on it? Do fleshlights exist?
Yes.
Are people fucking blow up dolls? Are they fucking real dolls? Then they'll fuck the robot that'll shut up and be submissive and do what they want them to do. Yes, master type shit. Why? Because they've been doing it already.
Well, you're talking about bloodlines, and then he tried to say hillbillies.
No, I'm saying bloodlines don't matter because those bloodlines will continue to rule things because they will keep giving you weapons of mass distraction. As long as you can be distracted by candy, by high fructose corn syrup, by engineered food, Because if one
corn syrup is out is
what's the
not
rest of
legal.
the store?
It's not in any other
It's all
country. But
engineered, right? It's GMO, right?
yeah.
So you eating bullshit. You eating plastic, probably.
It's like a weird, like less dense form of the actual material that's actually missing its actual whatever by energy. It's like it is an imitation.
High
No,
fructose corn
sir,
syrup isn't
I
in
don't
any other. It's not in any
It's
other country.
population control. It's too many people, right?
It's why
So they
I don't think there's
our
too many
nation
people,
is
but
obese.
I'll go with you on the first part.
For them, it's too many people, and they don't value human life.
That's true.
It's why our nation is morbidly obese.
Yeah, because they've been saying this to you for more than 20 years. They've been saying that you are overweight and malnourished. So the things that you eat don't have any nutrition in it.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
You are eating because you're missing something. Your body is yearning for nutrients. And the things that you are eating don't have nutrients in them.
Just making you fat.
It's just making you fat because your body can't break it down. It's not good for human consumption.
Yeah.
Yeah, my favorite engineered food is salted peanuts.
Yeah. I like fiddle faddle.
It's unsalted penis.
Oh, geez.
All right, I got a question for the panel. One of the members of chat wants to know if anyone on the panel is Christian.
No.
I'm a Unitarian Universalist, so yes, technically I am Christian.
Fuck that dusty Jesus Arab man. I don't believe in any of the Arab-Hamic faiths. Too many Arabs in there.
Lanza?
It's hard. It's hard to. It's one of those things where even if I was, you couldn't say it. You'd have to show it, right?
I don't know. It's just a question.
Yeah, no,
I believe
I'll answer them.
I believe
answer
you're
them.
going to see it soon, Lanza.
Whatever's going to make them feel best, I'll answer.
Okay, can you just answer the question like a I know you're not a normal person,
Wait.
but just
Yes or no, sir?
answer the question.
I think he's a Christian.
I'll say
great Christian Lanza.
No, Hank, leave him alone. Do you believe in Jesus?
You know what? You're kicked out because Jesus hates the lukewarm. Crispy, what about you? I muted you, Crispy, because your mic had feedback.
Yeah, whatever Jesus was, I'll try to do that. I'll say that.
So you're a Christian, okay.
Yes.
Chris, what about
Crispy,
you?
are you a Christian?
There's a lot of translations and shit that got mixed up too. Let's not forget, Mr. Non-Conspiracy Theorist.
Okay, so there's a bunch of Christians and conspiracy theorists here. Okay.
No. Why do you say that people are conspiracy theorists?
And neither is he.
You guys believe in a conspiracy 2,000 years ago. Some Arab died for your sins. I mean, it's insane. That's like insane.
Many people.
No. The question I'm asking is why. I'm talking to Lanza right now. Why do you believe, or whoever believes, why do you believe the Knight, me, is a conspiracy theorist?
He didn't have an answer, I suppose.
He didn't understand your question.
Who, me?
Probably.
Anybody. Why does anybody believe I believe in conspiracy?
I don't believe that.
You're entertaining them too much, right? Like you should have said to Atom, "You're crazy."
Well, okay, so since you say I'm entertaining them too much, what is a Christian?
A Christian is a conspiracy theorist that believes an Arab died for their sins 2,000 years ago.
Yeah.
So it's your definition.
A lot of people die by sins all the time because it's very simple.
Christianity is about faith, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not about sight, about faith.
Yep, faith.
About how you feel, right?
Actually, I don't use
So
faith. I use
who's a bigger conspiracy theorist than a Christian?
I agree. The Christians are the biggest ones.
People who are running mainly off of their limbic system are the biggest. They're the ones who get. I mean, the pyramid schemes exist for a reason, my friend. People fall for stupid crap.
Right.
Okay.
Who built the pyramids?
The pyramids? I think the Pilgrims built. No, I'm kidding. It was either like
was
maybe
it man?
it was either giants.
Was it man
men
or was
used,
it the Anunnaki?
either men used words of great strength, or it was like possibly Anunnaki or whatever. I didn't build them.
So then you're a conspiracy theorist also.
Am I, or did you just give me options and I
Okay,
chose
so
that?
let's say let's say the Nephilim. Did the Nephilim build it?
How would I know?
They're in the Bible. They're the giants from the Bible. Right. So if you say you're a Christian, do you believe the giants from the Bible? The Nephilim are giants
probably.
that are in the Bible.
I would say
so
it would take
Ezekiel,
belief for me to think that. Yeah.
The first book of Ezekiel is describing what? A big circle going in the sky with fire around it and animals and everything. Is that a spaceship they're describing? When Jesus goes to the tabernacle and he goes out into the desert and he goes up some stairs into the clouds, is he going into a spaceship?
Well, it's a more logical answer than magic.
Well, if you're a Christian, you do believe. If you're a Christian, you do read the book, right? The book describes these things. The Nephilim is from the book. They're the giants from the book. Ezekiel is the first book of Ezekiel is describing a spaceship. In the Bible, they're talking about Jesus going to the tabernacle. He goes out into the desert and he walks up into a cloud. Have you read that stuff, or is it just me?
It's not just you.
So I have a question for Zarian. So right now I'm open.
No, we're not bullying Zarian, Hank. Leave him alone. Let him think about
I'm
it.
I'm gonna ask him my question. Right now I'm openly conspiring to draw atheist talk show host Forrest Velkai into a debate he can't win. Is that conspiracy not happening because that would be conspiracy theory? Even though I'm open about conspiring.
It's an interesting question, Hank. I like it.
Maybe it could be not working just because the idea is not alluring to your opponent.
And I think the speech impediment might be the reason why he loses.
No, Hank wins a lot. Hank actually beat you guys know Jim Bob?
Yeah.
Hank's that type of dude who will launch I wouldn't want to play Battleship with him because he'd figure out he'd beat me.
My only issue with Hank is I put some pussy right next to him that should have been like a fucking alley-oop and he fumbled.
Bro, he beat Jim Bob
No one backed her.
He beat Jim Bob in a debate, bro. He beat the guy who lies to himself so much that he can't ever lose a debate. Hank beat him.
Yeah. So Nidus, no one bagged that woman. So don't tell me she was easy.
She was easy. What do you mean?
No one bagged her. You didn't.
Bag her.
You didn't bag her. No one on that panel bagged her.
She was there for you. She talked to you for more than an hour, and you I don't know what was going on.
She didn't. She didn't give me consent, and she wasn't worth going further with. So I wait for someone to give me some kind of consent, or at least appear to. So.
I like that question though, Hank, about the conspiracy because they say a conspiracy is like when two or more, plan to whatever together, but as one person, and then the second being like the rest of the world. If you just put it out there, technically there's a second, so technically that's a conspiracy. I don't know. That's what I thought about it.
Yeah, because Aaron said, even though I'm openly conspiring, well, we can't believe it because that would be conspiracy theory. We believe in conspiracy theories.
See what I mean about Hank? The Khazarian dude just kind of lost that. Might as well start singing Zippity Doo Dah.
There's no sense in arguing that conspiracies don't exist. I think that most adults in the United States understand there is no Santa Claus, yet they want to instill an idea of love and sharing and humanity in their children. So they go along with the myth of Santa Claus, which is obviously adults conspiring to lie to children, literally.
No, it isn't actually. They're actually a part of the conspiracy unknowingly, because what they're doing is they're teaching their children to not trust them at an older age through conditioning that, unless your family made up the Santa Claus story personally,
No,
and it means something to you, or is it a mass-fed, idea that gets kids to around the age of 6 or 7 to actually start going, why the hell was everybody lying to me?
And he was just on panel like 30 minutes ago.
I wonder.
That was not Santa.
I don't
that
know.
motherfucker got too much hate, and it's hard to be Santa.
That's what I just heard. That was a whole different level of hate right there.
Then he wanted me to co-sign his hate, like I didn't understand the hate from the get-go.
Maybe you don't want to. I don't want
to. But I know who he is, so that's why it was interesting that he needed me to say something to co-sign what he was saying. When he doesn't need any of that to separate. Just come up. I would respect this more. I don't like niggers, and I want to get away from them.
At least that would be
Who
open
said
and
that?
honest, right? The old white guy with the blue mask on his face.
Oh, that guy. Why are we talking about him still?
I don't know.
I think he's an agent.
Yeah,
maybe. I agree. I think he's an agent as well.
I think he's annoying.
Someone asked about Christians. It's the only reason I came on.
Talk about it.
Well, some assertions were made about the necessary qualifiers to be a Christian that just were false. For instance,
wait. I probably was me because I said all you have to do is believe. That was false.
No, you could have a position not of belief on Christianity.
Explain that, please.
You could have personal experiences that are attestations to the reality. So you could be fact-based Christian.
You could be on topic, not in topic. You could be in the world, not of the world.
Well, those are decent Bible quotes. I'm not sure they answer anything right now, though.
So based on what Lanza said, what if I think that I'm God?
Well, if you can show that you're God, then I guess you are.
And if I die, so what? Because I'm God anyway. I'm just gonna go back to my original self.
What do you want me to? I mean, I could say something encouraging.
Say something discouraging.
I can't see you, God. Peekaboo.
Say something discouraging so I can curse you.
What was the question again?
I got something.
What if I think that I am God, and if somebody destroys me today, I just go back into myself, and then I curse you because you don't believe.
I'm an atheist.
Okay, I would say that you don't possess the lens that the other party possesses, therefore have less information than you believe that you actually do.
What if I don't need the lens because I know who I am?
Then you're good, I guess. I don't know. You're good in my book.
That's all that matters.
I mean, I can't. What if I can't tear you down? That'd be stupid of me because
you could, but I'd have to accept the teardown.
Well, we'd all have to, unfortunately.
No, just me.
No, I could deny. I could be an atheist. No, I can't see you, Nidus. Peekaboo.
How do you say your name? Oh, Vegeta.
Vegeta is a character from Dragon Ball Z.
Do you have a channel or anything?
We just lost.
Yeah, Vegeta. That's the channel.
Chill. I'm gonna come check it out one time. I gotta come hang with you guys. I have a lot to learn. A lot.
And then again, you might know it all. You just have to tap into yourself to hear yourself.
I think all the information is here. I think there's these three. Here's the Christian thing you're asking me. Okay, I'll break it down. 3 sentences. Number 1, you are loved. Number 2, you are important. And number 3, no one is neither above or below you on a soul level. So,
is that everyone?
Unless they're special. Yeah.
Right. So that means that we're all one.
That we're all what?
And if you're all one, is it a possibility that you are the one?
I mean, these are questions I'd have to contemplate with you over on your place or something.
Wait.
thinking about
Hank,
this.
was that a crazy question? If we are all one, is it a possibility that you are the one?
It would be a certainty.
Is it a possibility? Anything's a possibility.
If we are all one, say again, if we are all one, the universe, if you yourself are the universe, if you are one, is it a possibility that you are the one?
Yeah,
no, it's logically necessary.
Yeah,
that
man,
you
but
are
it
the
depends
one
on your.
under
It depends on level of recognition. You know, the recognizing.
No. Some people have answers and other people have problems. I'm more of the answer. You sound like you're more of the problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay, give me one more chance. One more chance. Sorry.
Let me
I
try
just
to
don't
explain
want to answer it in some way that I don't know that how I'm answering it wrong or something. So.
Let me try to explain it. So if we're disassociated from the one, then we're still part of the one.
Okay,
that's true.
Perhaps
very
the
true, Hank.
analogy of a brick wall would help. If the entirety of the wall is made of bricks and you're one of those bricks, then you are the wall. That's generally what he's saying.
Yes.
I like what Hank said better, because Hank made the distinction like the opposite way, which is like, even if you dissociate from being part of the one, that you're still part of the one. Just because you don't recognize it doesn't mean anything.
Yes, you can't
you can
run
deny
from
you're a
it.
brick.
There's no way to deny it. You just are.
So who's denying it?
Anybody who feels that they need to challenge that.
Of course, Vegeta, if you are a brick who says they are the wall, that's a composition fallacy. No singular brick is the wall.
No, I'm saying being a part of the wall. If you take me out, does the wall not exist anymore?
No, just be slightly smaller.
Yeah. So that's my point. Doesn't matter if you eliminate me. It doesn't matter if I disappear. The wall still is there. They like to talk about this complication. There's multiple galaxies, and it goes on and on and on. And the stars that we see don't exist. They died a long time ago. We are seeing a memory of them, and all the technology and all that they see and all the complications. They say that atoms will move around, but they can tell that you're looking at them. They'll change what they're doing once they acknowledge that you're looking at. So you can make it complex or you can make it simple. I am a part of the one that makes me the one.
I mean, that is, simplicity is what I'm trying to go for. So I appreciate that perspective, because I think one of the points you're trying to make too is it's very easy to overthink, right? Like, and that's where we get a lot of this stupid crap where everyone's thinking all this stupid crap and no one's just like, hey, the bar is actually just respect. And if we raise that bar, there's that's the bar they're trying to deteriorate, and that we have personal ability to add to or to deteriorate personally through our decisions, so yeah, I like that kind of stuff, man. Thank you for adding that. Hank, thank you. Demolish, I know you have a different name. Madsen, right?
Yeah, Richard Madsen is my actual name.
Okay. Yeah, all you guys, thank you all. I appreciate this stuff because I like talking about this stuff.
Yeah, and my thing is, when I think about omnipresence, meaning you're everywhere at all times, and you already know what my destiny is, and there's nothing new up under the sun. It doesn't matter what I do. And maybe every single thing I'm doing is like a program, like a video game, and I think I'm doing something new when it's none of it's new. That's why we have deja vu, and we like, wait, did I do this before? It's multiple galaxies. There could be another me somewhere else, and all the things that's possible. And I'm a part of that energy.
The computer program thing, like if that's kind of a real thing, right? Then what do you do before you enter the game? Create a player?
Here's my issue, because Wolfram is researching. Stephen Wolfram is researching computation, and there's something called computational irreducible complexity, which means there's some processes you can't know the answer to unless you run the process in whole. So the proposal may not even be valid. We may have to run the whole game to see how it plays.
But
Well,
have
what
you
would-
played
what would
games
be-
like The Sims where you create a character? Have you played those kind of games before?
Absolutely.
Where
I'm
you
a
create
nerd.
a character. So what if you are a character that you created somewhere else?
Well, why didn't you min-max? Why didn't you min-max?
If that's true, then we should fuck around and make an iller version of ourselves, and maybe even play a different server.
So that would be why you would push yourself right now to be a better version of yourself right now.
Well, that's the entire.
It's
archetype
about
of the hero.
underestimating the power that you already have.
And that's the archetype of the hero right there. Is the one that realizes that there's this you could say other server or other game to play on, and they rise up out of the lower one. So, and I think in some way, almost everyone wants to be the hero.
That's interesting. I've been told that before, that I have that like hero's journey kind of fucking. I hang on to that, or so. I've been told that, I think. So that's interesting. You say that.
No, I wasn't suggesting that you're succeeding in it.
That's fine. Either I'm not. I'm just curious. Yeah.
But I do
To
find
learn
it
more.
important to us, and you seem to be saying it's important to you.
I have a better question because this is one of the fun ones. Lanza, how do you feel about happiness?
I think it comes with the other. Can't have one without the other.
Do you feel a sense of happiness?
Yeah. Yes.
Is it easily attainable?
Yes.
Do you think life is that ultimately? Matter of fact, not happiness, because that's not. Do you think life is love? Do you think life is love?
You have to come back to me on that. But I think love is like remember the 3 things I told you? Like, you are love. That was number 1. And the reason why I say that is because if somebody is in a victim mentality, I couldn't think of any other more direct way to let them know that they don't have to feel that way.
Here's my thing. Let me see.
Go for it.
When I think about humanity, I think ultimately human beings, there's an aspect of human beings who want to dominate and control. So if you are a young being and you live in certain circumstances where you don't see anything but dystopia, it's hard for you to imagine love being a real thing.
Okay. Yeah. So this kind of goes a little bit into, I think, what you were saying. And who's that other dude who was here earlier? The dude who sounds exactly like T.I. Who's that guy?
Vic.
Yeah, Vic. I like him too. I forgot
He
to say
calls
that.
himself King Rooster.
Okay. Oh man, I like
But
him too.
his name is Vic, but he calls himself King Rooster.
I like him too, man. He's
likes
smart.
to talk.
But it goes back into like what you were saying about like memory, right? And like and water holds. You didn't say this, but water holds memory. But like the growing up portion, nature, nurture. Oh shit, dude! I forgot where I was going with this, dude. Cause Vic, in his funny name. Oh man. I'm sorry, dude.
And that's my thing. Some of us based on environment and a lack of nurturing, we only know pain and hurt. So we think the only thing we think and the only thing that those people that only know pain and hurt think power is pain and hurt.
That's true.
So when they only think that, life is pain and hurt, they don't ever want to be the victim. So the only thing they have to offer you is pain and hurt.
So the idea of love to them is a lie.
How could they
They
possibly
reject love.
I wouldn't say love is a lie. I would say it's just mutual coercion. So pretty close.
Oh, stop! It is not. Don't be so.
I would say it like this. And this is like an open gentleman's challenge. So the way I look at it is, so people were here before you to create you, right? So there's a certain level of respect that happened in order to raise a child, in order to, and then think about how those people, other people had to be there before them and show respect for this to happen. And none of this happens unless this sun comes out, unless all this stuff that I don't have control over the sun. I don't put it up in the sky every day, but whatever it is that was here before all of your lineage, get out of here, Susie. Whatever was here before all of your lineage is here currently and will be here when you're gone. Whatever that is, it's a lot of fucking respect, dude. But listen though, people forget that, and then their vision that they have becomes what they fucking see because they have amnesia, and then they get into the push pull like you're saying because they don't remember their vision. Like it got stolen from them, dude.
I agree with you.
And so that's on a mass scale. I think it's amnesia, personally. Because we have the
I
answers
agree with you,
now.
but here's the thing. Let's do this. Because first let's say this. I have a question, then I have something to say after that. Do you believe that strong men become strong in hard times? And that those strong men make softer times, and in those softer times make weak men?
I believe that happens. I believe that I don't think that's the truth. I mean, that's the truth in some cases, but that's not like, you can't say that and then it's just, that's it. Like, you still
I don't want to say that and say that. I just wanted an answer to that question, because what I'm saying is this. When you think about the silent generation, those people didn't have childhood labor laws. So those people, when they were children, were treated as adults. So they had to work hard.
Which years?
Huh?
Like 1900s? What do you?
The silent era is I could find it. You could Google it right quick. What is the silent era? The silent era had the baby boomers. The baby boomers had Gen X. Gen X had everything under that. But the silent era were not treated as they were robbed of a childhood. So what they did was they treated their children much better. But those baby boomers treated their children as if their children was their little brothers. They didn't treat them like children. So Gen X was burdened with this idea, and they were hit with, you will not make it to the age of 18. Gen X was told, you won't make it to the age of 18. But since we came from the boomers, we said, we're not going to treat our children the way the boomers treated us. My mother was a boomer. My father was the end of the silent era. So with my kids, instead of beating them and forcing them to do things, I talk to them a lot. Because when I was younger, I was programmed with like TV shows like The Courtship of Eddie's Father, The Cosby Show, Leave It to Beaver, and all that other stuff. Beaver didn't get beat. He got talked to. So I talk to my kids. So they don't understand what I went through, where I was beat to blood. I was hit with switches, race car tracks, straps, and all kind of shit. I was beat to blood. Corporal punishment was the norm when I was younger. I was born January 25th, 1970. So when I was in school, your teacher could beat you, your family could beat you, neighbors everybody could beat you.
Right.
It was
people
normalized.
fought a lot more too. They fought a lot more.
And I had to fight all the time. So in my mind, I did not want to treat my children the way I was treated. So I made softer children because they were born in a softer time. So I talk to my kids a lot. So you know what that created? My kids talk to me as if I'm their brother. They don't talk to me as if I'm an authority figure.
But Vegeta, what you originally said suggested there's some kind of cycle to this as well, yes?
Yes. So
Well,
I would
yeah.
say that we have a good, I would say we have a good 20 to 25 years of a softer time. Why are these people so angry when this has been the softest time ever?
Because it comes at the expense of other things that people are now
Because they're
recognizing.
told to be angry.
No, it's
Exactly.
I don't like
where
it.
we are at today is in the psychobabble era.
Yes.
Everything is you're misogynistic, you're narcissistic, it's all psychobabble. You're not going through shit.
Exactly.
Women do not fear men. That's why you'll see a tiny woman run in the face of a 6'3", 4, 5 foot man and yell at him and get in his face because she doesn't even fear or respect him.
I don't know. He's starting to smack.
Children will run into their dad's face and tell him, "You're a fucking piece of shit, Dad."
Oh, I did that. My dad punched me in the fucking face when I was like 16.
Yes, and I intend to create an
And then it taught me a lesson.
An apsychobabblist. I want to
Hypothetically.
I want to annihilate each other. An apsychobabblist atheist.
Yes. So what you have is you have pussies running in the face of lions and playing games with them.
Yes.
Right? You are not me. My son, both of my sons are in the military right now. One's in the Marines, one's in the Army. They are not me. Maybe they can learn in the Marines and the Army to be, real. They are not me. Me, I don't give a fuck about dying. Me, I'm lightweight crazy. I don't give a shit at all. I just try to tame myself, have some kind of self-control. I have to tell myself, be cool, because I don't have no fucking limits.
It's pretty amusing to me that I am told that because I suffered a lot of violence from my siblings and in corporal punishment as a child, that necessarily begets violence. That is an absolute lie. It's up to the individual. I am not a violent person. I've never been a violent person.
I'm not talking about violence, though.
Not you, sir.
No, when you say what you're saying, let me ask you this. When death is inevitable, are you concerned about death?
Shouldn't be. Logically, it makes no sense.
No, not what you shouldn't be. Are you, who has been through this level of violence, are you concerned about death?
No, I'm not.
That's all I'm saying. These new people are. And they fucking with people who aren't. They play games with people who aren't. People play games with me. When I know me, I have to tame me. I have to say to myself, don't do this.
The word meek in the Bible refers to someone having power and keeping it under control. Like having the skill set and the ownership of a sword, but keeping it sheathed. Something like that.
Yes.
It's not about being a wimp. That's not what the word meek there means.
Yes. I know what I'm capable of, and I keep myself away from people. Because while you yell and do all that shit, and I'm looking at you and I'm understanding that's a performance, I wouldn't punch you. I would punch through you repetitively. Why? Because I've already done it before. I've asked myself, what are you doing? If you haven't had that experience then you just talking. You haven't done it. I've had to literally tell myself, this is really happening. Stop.
This is why I was going to reply to you in your question, whether or not you are the God, something like that. I would have given you something like that and wanted to at the time, but it didn't happen. Were you a God, you wouldn't have such a struggle.
Yeah, I don't think I am a God at all. I'm just saying that
I didn't think you did.
When you have certain experiences in your life and you already know what you have done, and you're looking at somebody that's performative talk about what they will do, have you done it? And that's why I think about military guys who have done it. Some of them have done things that now they have PTSD and they can't live with themselves. I have done things and I've asked myself, why did I do it? But I can live with myself.
Right. Well, that's no indicator of the intensity of the thing that you did in the past. Only your present.
Yes, no, yeah. I agree with that.
Which you shouldn't reveal, probably.
Yeah, I would not do that.
Gotcha.
But that's the point. And that's why I say that's my conversation. That's why I ask people about that conversation about love. And when they start talking about religion, what is that to you?
What if I said to you all right now that all of you are correct? Or at least that all of you are right?
Well,
yeah, I think multiple things can be right all at the same time, but there's no way to escape the inevitable.
There's a way to reflect, though.
But that's a star. The stars that you see don't exist anymore. They are memories. The light that you see in the sky is not there anymore.
I'm not talking about
that's
the
not
sky.
there. Memory.
I'm saying angels do work in the sky, but sometimes they do them in this guy.
Well, that's
so that's the same as a star. That's the same as a star.
Bars.
No, but what I'm saying is that's the same as a star. Mentally, we believe the sky is blue when it is not.
Well,
okay.
Mentally, we think there's a star right there when it's not.
So what is it? Is it a reflection?
What he's saying
is a memory.
If a star exploded and it was 1 light year away, that light would take 1 year to get here for us to see that the star had exploded.
Yes.
Now, while you're looking at it, it could have exploded a year ago or 10,000 years ago, etc.
We just think that it's there right now when it's been gone.
Do you believe that electricity or light takes time to travel a distance, or do you think it's instantaneous?
I think that thought travels faster than light, if that answers your question.
That's not the question. No, it doesn't. It avoids the question. Because
it actually answers your question, but yes, to answer your question, yes.
Okay. So we understand that both sound and light takes time to travel, but you don't think that something some great distance away could be extinguished and you wouldn't know it for whatever time it takes that information to travel to you. You don't think that would be true?
I don't know what you're trying to paint me as, bro.
Again,
I'm asking you a question.
Star is not there anymore, but we see the light and we think that it's actively there, but it was exploded a year ago or maybe even longer than that.
So it's like, if I'm going to learn from one of you guys, I would have to, more than likely, the more that I value what you say, the faster I'll receive the information, right?
I suppose.
Oh, okay. So then I guess.
I don't think that was what Vegeta was trying to say, nor I.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to say what you were trying to say. I'm trying to say what I'm trying to say. But you guys go ahead. I'm fine. Go ahead.
Cool. Put that into the metaphysical. I think Vegeta and myself both were only talking about the physical.
Did I say something about the metaphysical?
Yes, you're talking about intentions and influences and learning. Whereas I was talking about, I've been like a quarter mile away from someone and seen them splitting wood. And as their axe came up, I heard the impact. And as their axe came down, I heard no impact. Because it literally just took the sound that amount of time to get to where I was.
Yeah, that's called, yeah, the cause and effect, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So.
And just it takes time to travel over distance. That's all.
Yeah, I mean,
so that was a conversation about the star.
That's the 7th grade.
That was a conversation about the star. We see the light still, but if you went there, that thing isn't there.
Oh, you guys are operating on the fact that you think you can, like, you believe in NASA and you think you can go to all that stuff. Now I get it. Okay. You think science has defined magnets? I got you. You think? Okay. All right.
I feel like you're trying to win a competition that you're the only person in.
Yeah,
Pretty much, because yeah, you're not wrong, dude. Again, he's not wrong. Like, yeah, I ain't going to space. You guys going to space?
No.
Oh, well, I guess we have that in common. But some of us
I'm
believe
just
that
gonna
we go
fuck
there,
bitches
and other
and
of
drink
us
wine.
don't. Yeah, so that's kind of weird, right?
It's just that, well, for example,
Hey, if you paid
when I
me
was
$65
younger,
million a day, I'd tell you we're going to space too. That's all I'm saying.
that's cool. What I'm saying is that when I was younger, they had a food pyramid that they now saying is all dangerous.
Yep.
When I was younger, they told us that milk does a body good. Now they say it's pus.
Yep.
Yeah.
When I was younger, I was told that there was a Hippocratic oath that said that the medical and pharmaceutical companies couldn't do anything that could harm you. That was called HIPAA, but OxyContin deletes.
HIPAA, like hypnosis.
Yeah, HIPAA. Yeah,
Hypnosis, dude.
the Hippocratic oath is what they used to call it.
Hippocratic, right?
Yeah.
Don't you guys love NDAs? Wow.
Yeah. Those are amazing, but they have a time limit on them. Puffy had Cassie sign an NDA, and then the time limit ran on it. Then he had to end up paying her a ridiculous amount of money. Then, after a discussion with her husband, she let out all the information she agreed on the NDA to, and she agreed after she got I believe it was between $30 to $40 million to not say nothing. She let it out anyway. So a non-disclosure agreement doesn't mean anything ultimately, based on what Cassie just did.
Doesn't it mean omission?
Well, I think it means you're willing to tell a lie.
That means something to me.
Right. And what happens is people agree to tell a lie and then tell a lie.
Really?
She signed an NDA, then was paid between $30 to $40 million to keep her mouth closed, and then she told everything she knew once she got the $30 to $40 million. She told everything. She gave all the information up when she was paid to keep it a secret. So she lied, saying that she wouldn't tell to get the money, and then told anyway.
This is the mysterious case of Dr. Aiden. Looking after her patients was her only obligation, but that was back before the situation, before she got a visit from an agent. Yeah, man. NDA is no good.
Right.
It's no good.
So the purpose of all that though is to make you not trust other human beings, to let you live in a fear-based
Not
mentality.
me. I mean, yeah, not me, but because you and me, we know that.
We are talking to, let me see. I can't see the number of people. How many people are watching, Flo?
57.
We are talking to 57 people. We're just the people on the panel. We're talking in general. We're not talking to Lanza specifically. I'm a content creator, so I'm talking to the 57 people that's watching. Not to you in particular, but just to the 57 people that's watching. And they may think, oh, I'm going to go beat off, and I don't know what the fuck that fat, pale-skinned black man said.
I am beating off. Keep talking.
I object. You forgot
Don't
to
stop.
mention your beard.
Oh shit, I'm unmuted.
I object to their comments about you. They forgot to mention your beard. Marvelous beard, sir. Lovely.
I just don't think, just there's, man, belief really isn't. So like the best type of belief I think is probably from seeing an action. Like I never thought I was going to be in the NBA, But when I saw Michael Jordan dunk from the free throw line, I said, I'm going to play that. I'm going to do this. You know, like I'm just, so when you see things, it sparks inspiration. So action sparks inspiration. I think more so than inspiration sparks action. I could be wrong, but
no, when I was younger, the thing I heard was that believe half of what you see and nothing that you hear.
Well, so did we go to space?
No. I believe that the world is a stage. You have to know what role you're playing. Understand, me answering questions is easy. You asked, did we go to space? I said no. Quickly. That's easy. No. And believe half of what you see and nothing what you hear.
You're trying to get me. I've never had somebody come back and say, don't believe what I just said, by saying don't believe what people say.
Yes, don't believe what people say.
So you don't, so I can't trust if you'll answer that.
I said no first. No, we did not go to space. Believe half of what you see and nothing that you hear. I'll do it again because this is my favorite. This is my favorite. No, we didn't go to space. Believe half of what you see and nothing that you hear.
So then, okay. I got nothing. That's why I want to come over, check out your guys' channels and stuff too. See what you guys see what kind of stuff you guys get into and talk about as well. Because I like talking about
my
heritage.
channel,
I like talking about heritage and homage. I don't like talking about
on my channel. I mostly talk about pussy, so I don't know if you into that.
Well, a lot of heritage and homage comes from that. So
okay, yeah, you're not wrong, I guess.
It's kind of the entire portal of it. Yeah, the waters, right?
Yeah. Hey, if you can get her wet, that's half of the game.
That's the half we're trying to teach Hank, right?
That's the half we trying to teach Hank. Yeah.
But you can't teach something you don't know.
I think they know it.
No, they row it like a rowboat.
Jesus.
That rhymes.
It does rhyme.
Row it.
Impressive.
Row it.
I know you have to keep your oar in the water.
Deep in the throat.
Yes, you got to keep your oar in the water.
It's good advice to say something like, believe only half of what you see and none of what you hear. But then how does a person know what to believe? And I think this is why logic is so important.
I just believe what I want. Pretty simple.
Why believe anything?
Whatever you want. Well, that's going to lead to unhappiness and maladjustment.
That's solipsism. You're going to have an issue.
Oh, yeah. That is solipsism.
Yeah, there's a limit. Yeah, here's the thing. There's a limit because I'm not the root mind. I don't have complete control of the universe, so I have to work with the rules that oppress me. So.
Right.
Well, if
or
you're
the ones
not
that you're aware of.
If you're not the ultimate mind and you're not in charge of the situation, then the situation is objective outside of yourself. And the only way you can be well adjusted is to accept the actuality, i.e. logic.
No, logic's the thing we just made up. We had to accept
no,
the
you are
universe.
wrong.
No, actually we made up.
Everyone's right. I already said it.
Logic is language. We made it the fuck up.
No, you're confusing the language with the fundamental idea. How we express a thing is not the thing, Hank.
Yeah, I'm saying logic's not the thing. It's a thing we made up to explain.
No, logic is a thing. We use the language of logic to describe it. The logic is an actually occurring thing.
Does God
We observe
speak
the
in
logic.
logic?
No.
Unless you can say something like a tree is not that tree. Can
Well,
you
you
say
just
that
said
a
it.
tree is not that tree?
You debunked yourself.
What?
You just
Oh,
debunked
later to the
yourself.
brother. Later to the. I like that guy too. What?
I just dropped Nidus's link.
Claiming I
Awesome.
debunked myself does not make it so, unless you can tell me that a tree, any particular tree, is not that particular tree, and show me that logic doesn't work.
Okay. I can show you how logic doesn't work. I can show you right now.
Yeah, you just don't understand. You detonate your own argument.
No, I'm not. You can keep claiming
Hey,
that, but it won't be true
Hey,
just because you claimed it a couple times.
Flow State. Have you ever seen Norm Macdonald do a joke on? It's called Professor of Logic. Have you ever seen
No.
this? It'll clear this up, and it's hilarious.
Is it true?
I'm not going to play
it's
it.
true. Not going to play it? Okay.
No, I'm not going to play it.
Well, basically,
Lanza, what makes it
goes like
true?
this, man. It's like, so I was, I met my neighbor the other day, and I said, "Welcome to the neighborhood. You know, it's nice to meet you. If you don't mind, what do you do for work?" And the guy goes, "Well, I'm a professor of logic." He goes, "Logic? That's interesting. How does that work?" And he goes, "Well, it's kind of a syllogistic. Well, let me give you an example. Do you own a doghouse?" And I say, yeah, I own a doghouse. And he goes, "Well, then you must own a dog." And he goes, I do. And and then the professor says, like, "Well, then you must have a family because you have a dog." And he goes, "I do." And he goes, "Well, then you're a heterosexual man." And he goes, "Yes, I am." And I said, "Isn't that something?" And I invited him over for a chicken come have a chicken with me later, you know. So then the next day I'm at the bus stop, and guy's smoking a cigarette, and he lights up the cigarette, and he says, "As soon as you light up the cigarette, the bus comes." Well, wouldn't you know it, he smoked the whole damn cigarette and no bus. Well, so I got to telling him, I met my neighbor the other day, and I said to him he was a professor of logic, and the guy says, "Logic, now what is that?" And so I tried to explain it to him, and I said, like, "Let me give you an example. Do you own a doghouse?" And the guy says, "No, I don't own a doghouse." He goes, "Well, you must be one of them gays."
So it's a joke.
Okay.
and the reason it's a joke is because there's a surprise ending to it.
I honestly kind of knew it was heading there because when he said straight male, I was like, okay, it's probably heading.
So if you have a dog in a doghouse, doesn't mean certain things. So logic doesn't mean certain things, my friend. I say this with love to you.
Okay, so if you use logic poorly and you get the wrong result, I agree, it will fail you. But it's your failing, not the logic's.
So where would this perfect logic be? I'd like to study this.
What's that?
Hey, Adam, this is how I defeated Jump Up too. Do you remember?
What happened now, Hank? Because I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, because Jump Up worship logic as God, and my God, which I worship, is above logic. So my God's going.
You're an idiot.
Dude, Hank got Jim Bob, bro. I don't care what anybody says. Hank got Jim Bob. I couldn't do that. Hank did that. It is what it is.
Great. So is someone trying to say, Lanza, are you trying to say that logic is flawed somehow? I don't understand.
Are you trying to say it is not?
Yeah, I'm saying it's observations about the actuality and outside of our opinions. That is to say, objective.
So when you observe water boiling, does it change? How does that logically make sense to you?
I'm sorry. What's the problem with water changing states? No,
Adam,
a little bit about chemistry. I just don't understand your question.
You missed the opportunity. Are your senses perfect? Can you missense something?
Of course, you can missense something.
Then how do you have access to objective if you have flawed senses?
That's a failure in your senses, not in logic.
Yeah, it's not. It's even if 100% of the people misread something because what the human mind is, that doesn't make the thing flawed. That's an association fallacy, sir.
Yeah, but you don't have access to a thing because you have to use your flawed senses to get to it.
True. But this
is
why
where's
we
the
can't
breakdown, though, Hank? We're using logic to respond to you. The breakdown is in your information source, not in the logic underlying it.
That's correct.
But you don't have access to the logic underlying it because you use your flawed information sorcery technology.
But nevertheless, the logic exists. You just don't know it.
How
Hank,
do you know
if
it?
you're right, Hank, if you're right, your sentence is garbled. If you are right, your sentence doesn't necessarily make sense. You know that, right?
That is true.
Yeah,
And
that
you
is
can-
true. So either would yours. So that's a hilarious statement.
Exactly.
If Hank's
I
statement
don't
is true,
subscribe to what Hank is saying. You understand
Right.
that, right?
I don't understand much.
But if your statement's true, it contradicts itself.
See, if Hank is right, Hank is contradictory. If I'm right, I'm self-confirming.
correct, and that's logic
no,
in action.
Because you have perfect senses. You are perfect senses, so you don't have access to the thing in itself. So
That's right, Hank.
we're an impasse. We're an impasse.
Do you know the difference between
No, we're not.
logic and data?
Yes, you don't, but you don't have access to the logic because you have to use data to your
No,
senses.
we have access to the logic. We don't have perfect access to the data.
No.
If this weren't true,
So logically, can you speak to a
didn't
tree?
believe this, you would never get
Look,
into a car or
I mean,
an
you can
airplane.
speak to the tree, but it's not going to answer you back.
Y equals mx, even if you don't know the variables, Hank.
Because we define that into existence to do a math.
Hank.
Would everybody agree that as an individual,
Hank's just being a sore loser at this point.
Yeah.
You don't know
if
how math works?
Hank, if you were consistent in what you're saying, you would never get into a car or an airplane because you cannot show that it's going to work. You should be paralyzed with fear constantly if you really believed what you're asserting. I don't think you even believe what you're asserting.
Oh, you're psychic over the internet
you
now.
don't think that you believe. I mean,
We can tell by your disingenuous sarcasm. It's
So
obvious.
many psychics over the internet because
Not
I don't know for certain that the car will work or not. I can't use one. That's hilarious.
Let me just do it
Hank,
as a
don't be
question.
mad that you suck at logic and you're not very dangerous.
Hank,
Don't
do you
be
get
mad
in
that you're not
cars?
psychic and you can't read the rule yet. You don't have perfect access to the logic, and you have to use your reference senses like I do.
We do have perfect access to the logic.
Wait, did
however,
he just say...
people's flawed brains can apply logic poorly. That doesn't make logic wrong; it makes them wrong.
Hank, you'll be devastated to know that Uncle Fatty, of all people, is agreeing with you.
No, I won't.
Okay, you know what? I'll take that, Uncle Fatty. We're idiots, especially me, especially. But hold on, I need clarification. Did Hank just say that he has perfect senses? Or did I
Worthless
mishear
senses.
him?
It's worthless senses because they're not perfect. We have to use our flawed senses. You have to use your flawed senses.
I know.
too.
I heard you. I
So
thought
how
I
do you
heard
get your
you say...
so how do you get your logic?
Communication.
We have no choice.
Okay, well, when you're done, I'll say my piece.
that's
Anyway.
it. This communication is how.
I thought I heard you say that you have perfect senses and everyone else on the panel doesn't. If you didn't say that, I apologize. I misheard.
I'll say it again. We all have to use our flawed senses, so I have no reason to believe that anyone has perfect access to logic because they have to filter them through their flawed senses.
Fair enough,
wrong,
but nobody said they have perfect access to logic or whatever you said. Sorry, I don't remember. things
Yeah,
that well.
someone did.
One is the recipe and the other is the ingredients. You can have a recipe, but still not have ingredients. I can have a recipe for cookies, but not have any flour at my house. That doesn't mean cookies don't, or there isn't a recipe for them, Hank.
Good
Your
analogy.
metaphor is misplaced. You
I
telling the
think it
other
has
guy
to
that.
do with value, because like we're not like I like all these examples because they're easy to like take in, but
Or
like
metaphors.
value, dude. What you value is what your attention is. right? Like that's where your attention goes. So like your most valuable currency is actually your attention. With that being the case, nobody
I
here
won't
can
change my mind because I don't have to, because I'm an American. I won't change my mind on anything, regardless of the facts that are set out before me. I'm dug in, and I'll never change.
That's right.
America, fuck yeah.
I like that you get these new ones, man. They're so funny sometimes. Oh my gosh. But
if logic didn't
it's
work,
value, bro. It's your attention. You know.
if logic didn't work, there'd be no point in making a sentence.
If you didn't have attention, how would you have logic?
Right. Well, we do have attention and some amount of awareness of self and surroundings, and those sorts of things that you're pointing out, Lance, is what brought us to logic.
You didn't answer the question though.
Who's us?
Us, the human race.
Oh, well, isn't that all encompassing?
Yes, it is.
So logic's been doing a really good job on Earth. Would you agree with that?
No, there's a lot.
So it doesn't do a good job. So it doesn't do a good job for us, the world, as you just said, right?
You just anthropomorphized logic, sir. Do you understand what you just did?
Did I really?
Logic doesn't make decisions. Logic doesn't take actions.
It'd probably do better.
It probably would. Which
what makes decisions? What makes decisions?
The whole AI argument is that logic would do better than us.
Emotions primarily. Even for the most logical people, most decisions are still emotion based.
So fallible humans making computers or somehow just magically better than humans making their own decisions.
That's part of my argument against it.
I didn't hear what he said because his audio sucks, and because he's got that tone in his voice that makes me tune him out.
That too.
He does.
Yeah, my StreamYard turned down my headset. Sorry. Let me check my settings.
So logic doesn't self-apply. Logic isn't conscious. Logic doesn't make decisions or affect reality. It's observations about reality that we can apply poorly or well.
Right, based on which values?
Okay, for instance, a singular thing is that thing and nothing else. Now, that's just true in reality. That kind of a value.
What do you mean? Like a pizza box is cardboard, but still a pizza box? What do you mean?
No. What I mean is,
sorry, I just looked around the room real quick. I'm sorry.
Okay, so that pizza box that you have, right? Yeah. It has certain oil stains on it, certain pieces of cheese stuck to the inside of it. It was manufactured at a certain manufacturing plant, right? All of those things. It makes it a singular box. There is not another one like it on the whole planet, nor in the rest of the universe. There cannot be.
So we got pizza box snowflakes out here?
What's the proof of that? How do you know that?
What I'm saying is, no, you're bringing so much new into it that it's like it's garbling up the point.
I don't know what
you know.
You guys are
wrong, dude. I'm wrong.
You know that?
Who, me?
Yeah, especially Hank, but also you a little bit.
I know. I'm trying to learn, though. Can you tell me how I can learn better? Because
I'd love to.
You said anthropomorph. I don't even know what that means, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. Adding human traits to a non-human object, like things like complex emotional states.
So logic exists without humans.
No, yes, that's correct. I don't know how you got there, but yes.
I don't know if that's provable. Is that logical?
Yes, it is. Lanza, if that pizza box were sitting there and every human just poofed out of existence at the same time, would there still be that pizza box?
But the pizza box isn't logic.
No, it's an example of what logic means. We're using.
But there was nothing before. Let's say there is no pizza. There's nothing. Logically,
Okay, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's say that the universe, no universe had ever been come into existence in any way. Before that, when there was no universes, yes, it would be
Filibuster.
Before there was anything, does that mean there was nothing?
You see, you're asking a question.
Yes, I'm asking you to use your logic. Yes.
That doesn't exist. That exists without me.
It
you want me to use
exists,
something
but
that exists without me?
right.
But you're making
Let me put it this
emotions.
way.
You're making emotional decisions, and you're being difficult.
Let me try it
Here's
this
my
way.
point.
I'm trying to. This is how I learn, dude.
Before there was ever a living animal anywhere in the universe, was there a universe with no one to observe it?
You tell me.
Yeah, you tell us.
Well, does that situation support life later? Yes. Does it mean the situation pre-existed the life? Yes.
I'm sorry.
So
How do you know that?
Because it's necessary, Hank. Stop it, Hank.
How do you know that? Were you there? Like, what the?
Oh my
Sorry,
God, you're being silly. It's necessarily true. You
What if
can't
it's
have
just respect?
Hank's
What if
just
it's
mad
just
because
respect?
he
What if it
lost the poll earlier. He's the
Yeah.
least dangerous one on the poll, behind Rose, even behind me.
Okay,
That's something.
That doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
yeah.
Which, if you could choose two traits,
It matters to Hank.
If you could choose one trait of these two, the traits are respect or logic. Which one would you choose?
I would choose logic. It would lead to respect.
Boy.
Boom. That was a good answer.
Because you said logic was what?
I would choose I would choose, if I had the option, wisdom, then logic, and that would lead to respect.
Oh, do you think so?
But wouldn't
No, I don't
logic
think so.
lead to wisdom, though?
Yes, that's correct. They walk hand in hand. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
But so you can be respectful illogically, or
No.
you can. Yeah, you can illogically be respectful for sure.
You can illogically be disrespectful.
Exactly.
But logic isn't about the respect
So
itself.
you shouldn't pick logic first. You should pick respect first. Was my point. Thank you.
Yeah, I know what your point is, but I don't have to cooperate with what you think.
I didn't ask you to.
Yes, you did. Did honestly say right now that you did not want me to answer respect first. Say that without lying.
I don't
we have moderators
want.
now. Moderators
I mean,
again.
I would say I would prefer. I wouldn't want. It's not gonna. I'm not gonna go about my day going, I wanted that guy to pick that thing.
Look at mind readers.
I
How's
love
this
Guess what,
logic
Hank?
helping? How's
It's
this
time
logic
for you to
helping the
go.
debate?
I think, Lanza, I think you understood how I was trying to use that word.
Oh, so you're using a word differently than.
No, it was a standard usage.
Okay, I know. Well,
When
just
I
keep
said
believing you're
didn't
floating
say-
on a ball, dude. Keep believing you're spinning at 1,000 miles an hour. I'm sure that's helping your logic get to your respect very quickly.
Distraction will not help you. I'm going to state
Not
it
a
as a
distraction,
factual
bro.
topic.
Not a distraction.
Okay,
That's why I
changing the
respect him more
topic
than you, Lanza.
without changing the topic without any notice, with no natural flow, is not a distraction. It seems definitionally a
All
distraction.
right, well, no, dude. I'll shut the fuck up then. And how about you do? How about you say something interesting?
Okay, any given tree is that particular tree. That's the law of identity. That's the first law. Okay, now if you could prove to me that any particular thing is not that thing, if you can show that, you'll have defeated logic.
Don't lie to me and tell me you wanted me to participate in that question.
I'm inviting you to back up your assertion.
I told you I'm going to shut the fuck up so you can say something interesting, but you're just asking questions.
Fine. All of the ancient religions are describing human beings from off of this planet arriving here in spaceships. There.
Hank, do you want back up for the wheel spin?
I was backstage, just leaving me out. You can leave me up. Doesn't matter. Wait. Yeah, go ahead.
I was kicking you off altogether because you're being disingenuous and obnoxious, but you know how to appeal to me. So, do you want back up for the spin?
I'm not dangerous though. Remember. Don't worry about me. I'm not dangerous at all.
You're not.
I'm
courteous.
I'm behind roads and flow states.
All right, I've already put you on the thing, so we're gonna shuffle it. All right, spin the wheel.
Logically, it's going to land on me.
That's hilarious.
Nah.
Yeah, winner.
Oh my god, that's funny. That is funny, dude. That is really funny. Thank you. That was so good.
Hank's dangerous to himself.
Now I have to act with more respect. See, even I'm learning.
Did Hank run away?
I thought it was gonna be me with my luck, but no. Thank you, Hank. You played yourself.
He ran away.
Well, yeah.
He lost the wheel spin that he paid for.
There's a good rap line I like. Real quick, the guy goes,
Hank, this isn't what it costs.
Wait, Hank, that's funny, man.
Like, who is he trying to kick off the stream? Like,
probably me.
Is he one Richard?
He's probably either going for Richard or he's going to try to just drop everybody off stream. I'm not sure.
what if you pay like $1.99 for that thing, and then you can it'll just give you access to actually just pick who you want? Just kidding.
It's not set up that way.
I assume Hank's going to have $3 more rolling in here in a second to spin the wheel again.
So you can spin again?
I think.
Yo, I think I just got a text, bro. just got a text from the homie who just said thank you so much for having my back and stuff, like when certain things. That's pretty dope. I like it. Yeah, my phone.
Having his back? Was he bent over?
Tapping that ass.
Empire, how do you say the first name, or what do you prefer to be called?
Call me Kaizo, but my empire is called Kaizorian Empire. That's my kingdom's name. What?
Kaizo.
Kaizo, my name's Kaizo.
You'd be better off just be called the Emperor or Emperor. Emperor.
Kaiser Permanente.
Is the point of that no one could prove or disprove the existence of said kingdom? Is that the point?
It exists, right? I have a plot of land, like 5 acres somewhere.
Ooh,
that's
nice, brother.
You've labeled it as such. That's what you're saying? You have 5 acres that you've labeled. So, okay, cool. Well,
it's actually on the land registry.
Does the kingdom require subjects? I mean, empire.
Yeah, I do.
Yes,
I have 2,400.
Yes, ants, beetles,
subjects.
all
That's
kinds of
funny.
subjects.
Subject. Yeah. It's gonna be me.
Oh, come on.
Who is Sparkle?
Me. God damn
You can come back in 15 minutes.
It says we have a winner. That's so funny.
You win being kicked off.
Says we have a winner. Get out of here.
And thank you.
I need
Resto.
every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me. All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
He looks like Hitler with a worse haircut. I don't know how
I like
you know what? I might actually steal that idea from you, Flow State. That's a pretty good thing.
Take it away. Take it away.
Names, all right? When I do my slave auction on my channel, I'll definitely use it next time.
Bro.
Slave auction.
People will love it.
Yeah, I have slave
And
auctions.
Hank
I've
came
sold-
through with the other $3.
Shout out. Hank, man. Don't get rid of me, Hank.
You're doing a slave auction? What are you doing? Starting a university?
Let me do
I'll
this
explain in a
shuffling.
Again?
Okay.
That was pretty good.
All
So
right.
what do you auction off as slaves? I'm interested. Oh, goodbye. Love you guys. Peace
We'll
and
see you in a
respect to
little
you
bit,
all.
buddy.
15 minutes.
Logically.
Oh, is the guy who asked the question the one who went off for?
Jonathan Earl, what's up?
Oh.
All right.
Ow. The panel's getting pretty white, though. I'm gonna be honest with you.
How are you guys?
Hey, doing good, you?
What's up, guys? How are you guys? You guys have
Okay,
channels at
Richard,
all?
come back at. Hold on, I gotta type this in the back chat, or I'll forget about it. Richard is at 07. He can come back up. Twilight, what time is he at? I think the same. No, he's like a minute. He's like 2, so we'll call it a 5. Yeah, we need timers, but normally when I forget somebody, they let me.
Time is just check the chat on the start section. Each one has a time on it, I guess.
Bro, I think we should all I think FlowState should make get a sponsorship deal with like Fitbit or something. And then when you come on his panel, you have to wear the Fitbit, and whoever's heart rate goes above like 150 gets kicked automatically. I don't know.
That would be fun.
I'm trying to.
No, that
funny,
would be
Nick,
fun
how
if you
took
could do that.
well. I don't know, man.
Yeah, Resto, We're Not Men loves my shit.
Ooh. My mic fucked up. You're good.
It's not great, but we can hear you.
Okay.
So what do you got? You guys got to have something interesting because my brain's tired and we just kicked Richard.
Well, I'm
What's the
supposed
topic?
to.
Just past the Mormon temple.
Are you in Independence?
No, the one up north by Worlds of Fun. I'm heading to Lisa.
I would win that card. Oh, she's funny.
Resto, that's my hobby is getting Resto's money, so that works out pretty well.
I bet you I could get Rose's heart rate up, and I'm talking about in a good way.
I know what you meant. At least I thought I knew what you meant. Stop flirting with Rose.
I'm not flirting
always
with her.
devolves to
It's not
sex.
flirting. It's serious.
Rose ain't interested in you. She's got a boyfriend, and even if
That's too bad.
before she get with you,
For me, for her actually, for her that's too bad for her. I meant.
it's
She's
good to see you
smart,
up here.
man.
First,
She's
this is
really
your first time up,
she's-
long time in chat.
She's hilarious, honestly. Like I've heard her. She's got this way of telling somebody about themselves while encouraging them. It's just very interesting.
I know, and I'm going on her panel. I've never seen her interview anyone besides Talcott, and we saw how that went for him. Yeah, I'll
She
get
is
some
a
rest of
woman,
mine. It's cool.
yeah.
I'm on a nocturnal schedule now, so I'm up late, but like not as late. I'll sleep. Joe
My
Cool's
friend met her.
going to be stopping by tonight.
My friend met her, Rose, and I bet you she'll remember if I brought it up. It was in Mexico, and my friend opened up a door and accidentally hit her with it. He felt bad.
Mexico or like Mexico?
She'll know. She'll know.
But yeah, Joe Cool's coming by tonight. I'm pretty sure, and then assuming everything goes right, and then tomorrow night I'll be on Rose's channel. I'll drop that link. Man, I got to turn my camera off. My internet's fucking shit since the storm blew through a couple nights ago. Man,
What's current
y'all
topics?
need to,
What's going on?
right now we're just everybody's simping on Rose's intelligence, and I'm over here simping on her social skills. I'm like, Rose, look at how you've convinced all these people that you got superpowers.
All women have superpowers, though.
I don't think it takes much convincing, man. She seems pretty awesome to me, you know. Anybody like that can put a bunch of good stuff. Yeah, whatever. She's cool.
Did you guys ever see
I
how they
never
were
had the
finding?
opportunity.
No, go ahead.
I was saying I never had the opportunity to say that like out loud or something. But I did talk to my friend the other day who met her, and I should say something.
You and your friends just regularly talk about Rose?
No, I'm saying he opened up a door.
Oh God,
in
Hank's back.
Mexico. He opened up a door in Mexico
So
and it hit
my
into her, and he
Comcast.
didn't know that she was there.
All hail the V.
So you told Lanza not to flirt with Rose because she claimed to have a boyfriend. You wouldn't tell me that, would you?
I wouldn't dare.
Excellent.
Hank, where'd you get all that money, man? Like, teach me. I want to be a money man just like you.
I do logistics. They're always moving stuff around.
Is that how you keep moving all those goalposts?
Yes, goalposts, compost, all kinds of posts. Post haste. Even.
Invest in grave plots. It's an excellent investment. Trust me.
No.
No, not you.
Show me the
The guy
money.
who was asking.
Show me the money.
I'm sitting in the money. I don't know. Like, it's a house.
Jonathan, do you want to give me reparations money so that, you know, I can be happy?
Yeah,
Some
take
what
my
kind of
spot
money?
on the panel. Get over closer to 4.
Reparations money, yeah.
Reparations?
The British
I'm
don't
working on
deserve
that.
reparations.
Oh, the British? Yeah, probably not.
Oh, you're British? Oh man, never mind.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve reparations.
I like them a
Yeah,
little
I
bit
would
now,
have to do
but
that shit.
no reparations though.
Yeah, I want the tax money for all the years of you guys being free from colonization.
Well, I mean,
want all
the only
those
people
years.
that were promised
Free, come
land
on.
and a mule should get reparations, obviously.
But they're dead. So they don't
But their
get anything.
descendants aren't, and their descendants were kept from acquiring wealth and owning land.
You know, I
The
disagree.
very thing we said we'd give them.
No, you don't give it to the people you promised. That so descendants, well, they were alive, didn't? So they weren't part of the agreement.
I guess that's true, but wouldn't it fall to like?
We may not be able to go back, you know, in time and whatever. It's probably not even like valuable sometimes, but from this point forward, we could not give reparations, but we could repair. We could have
amend.
respect. That's about it, in my opinion. I mean, I'd love for the International Monetary Fund to stop doing wars, and we could all just not hate each other as well. That'd be great. But
Money is spent all over the place in even dumber areas.
bro, there's areas on Earth you can get Coca-Cola before you can get water.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is a good point.
I
Like
live
in
next
some
to the second largest contaminated waste site in America.
damn.
You think these wars weren't strategically blowing up strategic buildings? Oh, this happened to hit these. It's all a lie. Unfortunately, it's a sad fucking lie.
Yeah. So what'd you guys do?
I got news about for your friend. It wasn't her.
I got a friend in Louisiana named Larry. I'll go visit Larry and I'll slam your door. I'll slam your door, Rose.
What is it? Someone else.
Her door is already shut to you, I believe.
You say daughter
See,
or
I don't
door?
know.
I already had to make a trip to Louisiana to
It's so
visit
funny
Orly
she said
Stewart,
that.
so it's not. I'm already over there.
She does remember.
What's really sus is how that conversation even came up.
My door has a cat door drilled into it. Ah.
Listen to Uncle Fatty. I don't say this often, but Uncle Fatty knows what the fuck he's talking about here. Listen to Uncle Fatty here, people.
When was the last time you said
Oh
that?
shit, my phone died.
I don't know if I've ever said it.
Yeah, I don't.
Normally, I'm getting Uncle Fatty can get my heart rate over 120. That's true.
God, that's good.
I think that as time goes on later and later, you get more frustrated. It's a pattern, I think.
Look at this person.
And he had the balls to do a broadcast with people called Talking with Famous People. He was the famous person. Okay. If you go into these people fucking background, Jack Talcott, and you look at who they've been for the last 5 and 6 years, it's narcissist central. I'm the potentially famous person.
Oh my God, that's funny.
That's good.
Oh my God, wait, does that make me a narcissist as well? Since I was there.
Of course, I'm the one true narcissist.
I mean, YouTube is definitely full of more narcissists than the general population.
Oh damn, I'm a narcissist. Look
You
at me.
knew that already.
I'm Mr. Macy's. I'm a narcissist.
So is everyone on the panel like jobless apart from Hank?
I'm going to work.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, I'm jobless. Yep.
The guy in the top right already fired me.
Oh, I did not.
How dare you?
I would hire. Matter of fact, I got 2 apartments over there that need renovated. But you're up all night. You're not going to be no good.
Well, it depends on the night.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it. I've seen you come in and work after staying up so late, like 2 hours sleep. That's insane.
What's everyone's profession?
I do logistics right now.
Logistics.
Yeah, he works at UPS.
I do
nice.
whatever pays.
You do whatever pays. Like a handyman. Then.
Wait, you're a handyman? Like, if I need a hand job, you'll come right over?
Yeah, I do a lot of those.
The pay must be good, you know.
Got calluses, so apologize.
We have lube.
But when he uses lotion, you can't even tell.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Just turn the lights off.
It's like a really bad.
What about Mr. Flow State? What did you do?
What did I do, or what do I do? Lately, this has been the main thing. YouTube is my main source of income. I still have a handful of jobs that I do here and there, mostly for like customers I've had for a while. But the last few months, this has been mostly it.
Electrician.
Oh, nice, yeah.
All I know is it rained its ass off, dude. Front Street's fucking got lakes down here. It's fucking crazy.
Interesting.
No, I thought
I'm an aspiring storage unit owner. That's what I've decided I want. I want to own storage units.
Dude, they're money makers.
I'm
smart.
I'm an aspiring grifter. That's my main job.
Fuck grifting. You have to keep doing that job.
Yeah. See.
Yeah.
That's
Owning a storage unit is
But
kind
if
of a
you own
grift because,
storage
like,
units-
as soon as they don't pay you, bam, you can auction their shit off.
Brilliant.
Right. Sparkle, what do you do?
Well, being disabled is a full-time job, so I get paid by the government. But realistically, no, I'm not employed yet.
Nice. What's your disability, if you don't mind letting us know?
I can't see very well. I was born
okay.
visual impairment.
Okay.
I had a homie growing up, very similar.
Was he also albino?
No, he was a little light skinned for a white boy though, but he was like so blind that he could have used a walking stick, but he didn't like it.
Oh, well, I would say my vision is about half. Like, it's like I can see, just not very well. right?
Yeah.
And when people look at me, unless I tell them, they're not going to be. There's no way you're disabled. Okay, well, I
Right.
guess why don't they lie to me?
So you don't have one of those machines that like makes.
So do you know
text,
that your
like,
avatar is a
huge?
unicorn?
Yes, I know that my
You see that you're
it's a
Okay.
unicorn.
Just looking out for you. Welcome back.
I'm back.
How did we
I
engage
feel like
Hank's
Richard-
trap?
I feel like Richard was was backstage far longer than I.
Snaps.
He left and then came back.
Oh, fair enough. Welcome back, Richard.
Yes, I preemptively hit the link seconds before 07 so that I would come in at the minute.
I sort of think that Sparkle lied to me and told me his time was up when it wasn't, but I can't prove it.
That's why you should have timers next time.
I knew it. I was like, this dude's shaving
I
a
don't
little
think
bit.
I don't know if I did. Okay, I just went with my gut and said it's over. Like,
When I did, just go back in the video to see when they disappeared. Pretty simple.
Just look at the super chat minute. It's time.
What happened?
They're saying that you can prove it after the fact by seeing.
What it do, Steve?
What's going on, man?
Same shit, new day.
My point was the following. If a person didn't believe that logic works well, they wouldn't bother to form a sentence because you'd have no reason to believe that if you said something, I would understand it.
Is that referring to me or?
It works anyway.
Stands to reason.
It works anyways, whether believe it or not.
That's correct.
Wait, logic
What does
doesn't
that have to do
work.
with
You
logic?
Logic.
So
is
my
an
one
invention.
problem is like, you know that story, like if a tree falls and there's no one there to hear it, does it still make a sound? Like, of course, right? But the act of hearing is receiving sound. So if there's no one there to receive the sound,
Right.
like it's like a
Jonathan,
catch-22,
that
so to
was
speak.
that particular puzzle was
Hello
designed
there, Flow
to be
State.
argued. It was designed to
Hi,
be
Brandon.
argued.
Looks
because
like
it
a
uses
demolist
the
user
word-
was on Wild Hunt.
Well,
User
you
on
guys
Wild
forget
Hunt, you know?
there's animals there, right? And animals have ears. So
Is the panel X-rated?
because
No
it
one means
uses
no one.
the word hear instead of the word
Right.
vibration.
Yeah, that's right.
If it used the word
Right.
vibration, it wouldn't be worth arguing.
Right.
yeah, sound actually
Panel
prerequisite
Flow
to
State.
something.
So now my
hearing.
question is logic something that you apply, or is it just always existing, you know?
It
Logic
exists,
is
and we
cool.
make observations about it. And then, if used well, it'll help you to
I
comport
was on
with the
T-Wise panel
actuality.
happy day yesterday.
Hang on,
Even
hang on.
Looney
Is
Tunes.
it Richard?
Come on, bro.
Go ahead, finish.
It'll help you
I'm not-
comport with the reality, even if you don't understand the reality.
I disagree, right? Logic doesn't exist. It was created by a white man, and it doesn't actually work. I'll explain. I mean, it's prove
Well,
to me
then
logical.
why did you make that sentence if it doesn't work?
It doesn't. I'm just saying stuff.
What makes you think that what you just said actually was coherent?
I don't. That's the point, right?
Then why did you say it? You're just killing airtime. Shut up.
No, I'm not killing
It
airtime.
breaks your
That's just
sense. It breaks your logic.
I'm
It doesn't
not-
work.
feelings make sense. Feelings are true, and feelings are the only thing that exists.
No,
Oh my
feelings
God.
aren't true. Feelings are true
They're
to
not
the
real.
person.
Truth is just a feeling.
Exactly.
Feelings are
Yeah, everything is a feeling, right? We're creatures with limbic systems, right? That are predisposed to feelings. That's it. I feel hungry. I feel angry. I feel tired. I feel motivated. I feel like looking things in a more objective way. All these things are feelings, right? Logic is just a part of that feeling. There's nothing objective
No,
about
the
logic.
valuing logic is a feeling.
Logic itself is a feeling. Can you prove to me
No,
logic is even
logic
true?
is not feelings.
How are you?
Okay.
How are you a physicist? Anyways, go on.
Well,
Richard.
that's why I
He's
said
in Britain.
it's fake. It's
Have you
no.
seen the catastrophe
No.
going on with the learning system over there, the academia?
No, there's a point I'm trying to make here, right? Look, logic has a point that you can't resolve some questions, right? On the basic stuff, we can agree on things, right? Simple statements. But the more you start analyzing something, at some point, no one can understand what's being stated. Logic is just a tool. Again, it's feeling. It's not really real.
No, it's not. It's not based on feelings. It's based on the actuality that we are trying to map.
Exactly,
Is
trying
that
to
that little S10? Steve's got it all fixed up, don't he?
Yes.
Nice.
Steve, go smoke a cigarette instead of revving the other engine. Just relax. The battery will charge.
Screw that.
Well,
More
watch pot never
power.
boils.
More power. Put another car in that series.
Look, the
Okay,
vehicle
Richard.
has a regulator, and when you get to maximum voltage, no matter how much you rev it, it won't produce more voltage.
Then it just starts to put strain on the motor.
That's right. You're putting unnecessary strain on the motor for no particular reason.
Extra torque.
It sounds cooler. More power.
It makes him feel good, damn it.
Exactly, it's a feeling,
Now
right?
that's feelings.
That's it.
That's feeling.
No, okay, Richard, can you tell me what logic is? Because it's just a feeling to me. It's not real.
Okay, logic is our observations about the actuality so that we can better understand the actuality.
Is logic the observation, or is it actually your analysis of the observation, right? Because if logic is observation, then you agree with me completely. Logic is just a feeling. But the analysis of the observation, that one is a little bit more objective.
Yes,
Is it the
that's why
analysis?
that's
Or
why we
observation?
depend. I'm sorry, I want to hear the rest of what you said, but you keep pausing and starting again.
That's not even a fucking tire, man.
Is it the observation, right?
It's a fucking rubber band stretched around a rim.
Is it the observation, or is it the analysis
That
of the
motherfucker's
observation,
got to
right?
sit low.
Okay, so it's observation, but then we analyze it and we see if it's consistent, and if it continues to work, then we take it as the best description of reality.
I see. So actually, that's not logic what you described, right? That's the scientific method. That's very different. Logic
Are you
is
saying
actually
that the
based
scientific method is not based in logic? You know, it's called
It
a
is.
philosophy
It
of
has logic.
science,
Hang
right?
on. Wait. You're making a lot of different errors here. It has logic in it, right? But in itself, it's not logic. It's based on so many errors, right? Like if I observe something and I make commentary on that observation, my observation can be wrong. Logic is not about the observation; it's the analysis, right? Logic is if this, then that. It's actually devoid of any of that noise that you've actually quite. That's why I said your definition of
That's
logic
part
is
of the
just
point of it, yes.
right.
What?
Meaning I was correct. Your understanding of logic is actually based on feelings because you don't even know what logic is. Bro. Logic is analysis, not observation. Observation part is secondary.
I don't think I gave a full definition, and I think you're saying a lot of things rather rapidly.
Okay,
You know, I can understand.
Specific question.
Yeah, Hank is following correctly. Look,
Hank might be smarter than me in certain ways. That's okay. I can accept that.
Point is this, right? So the scientific method is flawed, very flawed, right? We make mistakes all the time in science because we're basing it on observations.
How do you know they made mistakes?
Because science
read
gets corrected
papers.
over time, so we know we
Yeah.
made mistakes in the past.
Right.
Right.
You
There's so
applied
many
logic.
There's so many mistakes in science. Science is mostly BS, actually. Most of it is actually.
Yeah, that's
Well,
why
we
we have to have scientists fight each other so we can find the right stuff that actually works. We have to put the scientists in. Yeah, we can make the scientists fight each other just so we can
Look
find
at
the
ice
stuff
cubes,
that's
man. People don't know how ice cubes work. You know what I'm saying? You put them in your drink and you think it makes your drink cold, but that's not what's happening.
It's a good thing.
No, that's
that
different.
science
That's
and a lot-
thermodynamics.
thing-
That's the thermodynamics.
Yes.
That's like a law. That's different from scientific method, right? Laws in science
I mean-
have kind of been enough that they're like standardized, so you can
It's the
expect it to.
misalignment. Like they're not applying it right.
It's the human element of science that's wrong, right? That is a law, meaning it can be repeated over and over, and it's always the same. You can test how much energy went in and went out, right? Thermodynamics. However, the scientific method relies on us having good observation and unbiased observation. That's why I said it's all feelings, right? His definition of logic is feelings. Actual logic.
I
Go
did
ahead.
not give a full definition to be
Well, you
fair,
didn't
sir.
give a full definition, but I did give you a chance to, and you did kind of focus
Bias
on the
is
observation.
feelings.
Yeah, that was fundamentally true. Yeah.
ICE doesn't really exist, right? ICE is not a real. It's not a real thing.
What do you
right?
mean it's not a real thing?
It's a real thing. It's a real state. But what's happening in your drink is not what people think is happening. Right?
ICE
That's what
is
I'm
just your
saying. Is like,
Ice
no.
is
I'm
not
saying
your
like
feelings.
people think it makes a drink cold, but that's not what's happening. Right?
Yes.
When things
yes, correct.
change state, it takes energy, which means it's taking thermal energy to go from a solid to a liquid. But people think that it's making your drink cold when really it's just pulling the heat out.
Correct.
You know,
Correct. Yes.
Isn't that what
that
makes
is
something cold is?
But the byproduct
There's
of
no
that
such thing as
is
cold.
it makes the byproduct of that is it will make more of an absence of heat,
correct.
and we
Yes.
call
Right.
that cold.
Because things
Yeah,
we
heat
perceive as
heat
cold
is-
even produce heat. Everything
But you
does.
can't pull heat out, and pulling heat out is no different from putting cold in. It's just slowing down of the molecules.
Yeah, we're just talking about how we talk about it now. It's
Right, how it's
I mean, you're
perceived, that's all.
right. You're correct. I mean, you're not wrong for certain. You're right. But we're just talking about the colloquial
Richard-
usage of terms rather than the actuality.
Right. So, Richard, let me give my definition of logic and why I say it's feelings, right? The only so-called objective part of logic is the analytical part of logic. That is the conceptual aspect, right? When you're trying to qualify different things and quantify different things. For example, you might make a statement, all men are gay, therefore this guy is a man, therefore he's gay. That's a logical statement. However, it in reality prerequisites that this actually is a man. A man is an actual thing. And if you go into reality, you can't quantify what a man, because some people have XX, Y, all sorts of different sort of dichotomies that exist in reality, meaning logic will always be misapplied because of reality is infinite. So the analytical aspect of logic, the conceptual aspect of it is true. I agree with you. It's real. It's not based on feelings. But when you start now applying logic, it's all feelings, right? It's all bias.
Now let me show you where your logic was flawed and how you used it poorly to make your case.
Go ahead.
Just because there is a man who is gay doesn't make all men gay in your example. So what's happening there is...
Go ahead. But you misunderstood my example, right? I made a logic statement.
Thanks for talking over me and jumping to a conclusion before I finished, making
don't
a
understand
decision
basic
based
logic,
on partial information. That was excellent.
You don't understand basic logic, right? I made a logic statement. If all men are gay and Hank is a man, therefore that would make Hank gay. By logic, that is a true statement because you define.
Yes.
Yes. However, you can't know if Hank is actually a man. In reality, again, when you're moving from the conceptual space to the real space, because Hank might have XXY chromosome, is he really a man? There's so many factors.
I'm not
in
certain
reality.
that's the definition of what a man is. So I think you're missing.
The person making the statement cannot say it's logical. The people receiving it will tell you whether it is or not.
Exactly, meaning you can conceptualize all you want about logic, but the reality will contradict with your statements that you made initially. Meaning logic at the end of the day, applied logic is just feelings. It's just whatever you feel, whatever you agree makes sense to you. That's it.
No,
the
you
concept
use poor logic to make your point.
Wrong.
Just
No, that's
because
what's
there's a
funny is
human, just because
we're
there's
not
a human
ourselves.
involved using words in a certain way, defining their terms. If they misdefine a term, that doesn't make the logic poor. It makes the person using it poorly.
No, the point is you can never define terms correctly, ever. It's impossible
Oh,
to define
well, that's
anything.
fine. You can say something like you can never perfectly define a term. That's fine. But that's why we discuss what we mean when we use some certain term if it's not clear.
Even if it is clear, we could just not agree with it.
Yeah, that's the point, right? You
Well, if
reality
you can't
and
agree with
concept-
your terms, and you can't have a conversation.
No, we can have conversations because we feel the same, right? We're all in agreement culturally that we agree on the conversations and the axioms. That's how conversation flows because we're in the same culture. But if you're from a different culture, things just mean different things to you. No matter how much you define them, it won't change that. There'll always be some nuanced disagreements just because reality is infinite. Your mind's logic is just it's a concept, right? Conceptually, logic makes sense, but in reality, applied, it is just a feeling. It's biases. That's why
Well, if we
most
get right down to it, right? We
This
have
is
more
the
life
real
in our
pain in
gut.
the ass. This is the real pain in the ass of smart people. Smart people can find a way to justify just about any position that they might hold. That's what you're doing. Now, what you're
True.
saying is not true in reality, but you're finding good arguments to support your case. Now, you're still wrong, even if you make great arguments.
Oh, what's your proof that he's wrong?
Yeah, you have to prove that I'm wrong.
That
Look,
logic
Feelings are not real.
That
I can
logic
prove I'm right.
works despite how anyone feels about it. Thereby, logic is not based
No.
in feelings.
No, logic doesn't work. You're missing the point. Conceptually, logic is true. Conceptually, it seems like it's correct, but the moment you apply it to any real event, you're always going to make errors, right? Because you can't define anything absolutely.
The error is not in the logic. The error is not in the
No
logic.
system's perfect.
Right, exactly.
What you're
There is
really
no-
saying,
correct.
What you're really saying is that terms are hard to define. I agree with you, but that doesn't have any effect on logic.
But you're missing the point. Conceptually, logic makes sense. Yes, I agree
Quit
with
saying
you.
I'm missing the point when I'm addressing you.
Okay, there is something called tentative definitions, right? You can define something for now that is making enough sense that we in a culture agree with, right?
Fine.
Culturally, I can agree with you that a man is XY chromosome. But the more you look into things, you can always find nuances and realize actually things aren't as clear. And not because it was misdefined, just because definitions by themselves, if you define something as one thing, you're already preventing its existence as a thing, right? And you're now limiting things to your things. This is why we have Gödel's theory of undecidability. We literally, this theory states that no matter how much you make any mathematical theory, you always get to a point where some things are true yet not defined in that statement, or some things that are defined are not true at some point. Logic, just the way when logic is applied, it can never tell you the truth. But it is the best measure that we have to try to get to truth. That's the point. But logic itself applied.
Then you and I are in agreement then.
No.
Sure, but
what kind of?
Sure, on the latter part, but not in the conceptual part. That's the part you're missing. You think logic conceptually is the same as logic applied, and it's two separate things.
I don't know why you would say that when I've been talking about people using poor logic.
No, that's the thing. It's not that they're using poor logic. It's that reality contradicts logic. That's the point.
Yes, exactly. That's the point.
Okay, now I can agree with you that we don't know all things, and that there are three fundamental flaws in every logic. I understand that, but I still think it's the best description for the mapping of the actuality that we have.
Boom.
And I would say we don't have access to actuality because of our senses.
Yeah,
that wasn't the claim he made, though.
I mean, you're right.
Yeah,
Hank.
you claim that we had
However,
access to actuality via logic, and we had our logic's filtered through our senses, so we don't have access to actuality.
You're straw manning.
You just don't comprehend the issue.
I
No,
can't.
it's the interface is the problem because we are our brains, right? But we cannot.
Yeah.
The brain is locked in a dark box, and the only way it
Exactly.
gets information is our eyeballs, our ears, and our
100%.
skin.
We're
So
limited as sense beings, and our senses, we don't even perceive things as they really are, right?
Look,
our brain
logic
makes
is a process that's mathematical. Okay.
So, Flo,
The information that you gather doesn't have to be perfect for the formula to work. I explained this to Hank like 2 hours ago. He just doesn't want to concede it, even though he knows it's right because he's emotional. But if he were logical, if he were logical, he'd concede it. But since he's emotional, he falls back on, you don't understand. Yes, I do, and so do you.
And slow
That's why you're being
is to claim to know something you can't possibly know.
Well, flow state. So when people say that quantum mechanics is too hard to understand because it's not intuitive. Now I always find that
Hank
kind of
is on
funny.
sale for half price for the next 10 minutes.
Flow state. You know how people always say
man.
quantum mechanics is not intuitive. What they're really saying is that quantum mechanics is not based on instinct logic. Like, an animal knows how far to jump in order to avoid danger, etc. That's logic inbuilt, right? Based on observation and the environment. However, that's just based on their senses. some beings out there probably can comprehend reality in a quantum world, and that will not look anything.
But we can't think quantumly because we don't live in that dimension. What we have with quantum shit is a derivative of applied logic that we've experienced. It's derivative logic.
So think of it like logic is like a small piece of truth that will allow us to have more cogent understanding of things, but it's still not enough for us to actually know things properly. It's
right.
helpful.
I agree. Logic is part of the equation. It's not the entirety of truth.
That's literally the point. Yeah, that's my point.
No system's perfect.
I think it's a great way to eliminate impossibilities.
Yes.
Even then,
Jonathan Earl on a complete tangent and completely off the point. There's a meme where a guy calls an emergency hotline, and he's screaming. He's like, ah! He says, I'm in this dark place, and I'm looking out of these two tunnels, and these other two tunnels. There's things coming in that are like confusing me, and there's noises, and the person on the other end says, oh, you're a brain.
Yeah.
Relax.
How did it use the phone?
Brain. It's okay.
Relax the brain.
I hope we can get something better than logic one day, like some new way of knowing. That would be cool.
Well, it better happen damn quick.
Well, that's exactly what religion. Haven't you talked to an ortho bro? Truth is revealed through divine revelation.
Apart from religion, something more. I don't know.
I don't trust organized religion.
Yeah, that's the issue I have.
Well, that's how I know you guys
are organized.
It's not that I don't believe in God.
Straight to
hell. You know what I'm saying? It's just like people are experts at taking advantage of systems. They learn them, and then they learn how to manipulate them for their own means. You know what I'm saying?
True.
So
True.
I can't trust it because it's going to be manipulated by a human.
What if the presenter had absolutely nothing to gain? What if there was something that you could call, maybe you could even call it a religion, right? Which would have to be a loose term in this sense. But there was no way for them to gain anything from you or from any other person.
So why would they say it? Why would they say it? I'm using your own argument that you used earlier.
Well, Hank, go on about your motivation instead of letting a person answer. How about that?
What if they have internal, intrinsic motivations, and we can't tell?
And to answer
those wouldn't be real, though, would they?
To answer Hank's question, I'm a speciesist because I empathize with others like me. My life has become easier. I want their life to become easier. I don't have any monetary gain from what I'm saying. There isn't going to be any. I don't get any power over people. In fact, it frees them from the power of other people. But those are my motivations. I want others to be happy and free.
Yeah, I want that too, but I love animals. At least dogs and cats. Tigers and lions.
Fuck them. Fuck them. You got to leave them behind. They're going to hell too.
I
barbecue.
don't know why anyone would say that, but
Chinese barbecue.
Right? They're evil, filthy creatures. They poop everywhere. They bite things. They chew up phone chargers. Sorry, Uncle.
And
they do have their place and their values
in hell.
No, damn it! You stop that. Quit being such a Christian.
I was going to say Catholic.
Christian.
Well, yeah, Catholics, maybe specifically Catholic.
So what's the difference?
All right, Jonathan.
You don't have to pay that guy, do you?
That is, but
I'm not accusing
that's his running mate.
Jonathan, I'm not accusing you of the same, but I've heard a lot of people object to the text of some religion by how the people are using it. That is how others in leadership manipulate other people to their own cause, which is what you pointed out. But there's nothing in the text that says that's the indicated use of it. So just like if my wife uses their high heel as a hammer, that doesn't mean that Prada wanted her to.
Right.
Okay.
Right. No, I understand because like I originally drifted from God and my Christian base because like they made fun of my blue jeans in church. So
Well, they were.
What are you,
like, yeah.
poor?
Yeah. Were. Am.
Couldn't afford slacks for church?
Yeah, no, or nice shoes.
Well,
But that's okay. None
perhaps
of those
that's
people
not
know how to
where
ride
you
a horse or make water or anything like that.
Make
perhaps,
water?
you have a different value system than they had.
Yeah, I can make water many ways. Anyone can, you know what I'm saying?
Your children will be taught combat skills early as age 5 in order to crush the competition when they fully mature. Little Deborah and Jesse need to fire a pistol with precision accuracy while drowning out the screams of the non-believers. Good job.
I love the nut
What
shot.
in
It's
the
so good.
fuck was that?
It's a drop. He's famous for his drops.
It's like making fun of JWs, perhaps, or maybe something like Mormons.
He's got more drops than an optometrist.
Yeah. Can I ask you guys a question? You guys seem like Americans, like mostly religious. What makes you believe in God and Jesus and all these people? Like what's going through your heart or your minds or your soul? It's always made me wonder.
Not all.
I don't have beliefs. First off, beliefs hold you back, so I try to get rid of them. But what I will say this:
That's
at
a
some
belief in
point,
itself, you know.
yeah, maybe. At
I
some
knew someone
point,
was gonna
dirt
do that.
became sentient, right? We can all agree on that. We're all stardust, right? So at some
Sure.
point, something magical happened, and dirt became life, right?
Okay.
Scientifically, you can't deny that.
That's my only issue there, right? I think that is life, right?
That
I don't know if
Dirt is?
that's not consciousness. Like, I don't know
dirt
that.
is life.
To me,
Empire, he
but if
really
that's
hadn't
true,
got to his
right?
point yet.
How come we haven't seen
No,
life
I don't
anywhere
see
else?
why we would think that true. That's some fan fiction backstory, but we have no evidence for that at all.
It's all
Not
human
even evidence.
perception. You believe in God because you believe you want to be a good person. And everyone else that believes in God or Jesus, they believe that they're good people, but they're the most critical, most objective people on the planet.
Good people are the most dangerous.
I would like
They're like a baby
any
snake with
evidence
venom.
that life sprang from not life.
Okay, I can. Check this out. When you cremate a body, what is left?
the carbon,
Well,
A body of
carbon.
water.
Carbon. A big, heavy box of carbon, right?
Right. But
So-
life is
and carbon-
consciousness. Life is consciousness.
Well, I
yes,
think
life
we
is
think
life.
that because
Life is defined by its ability to reproduce and self-preservation. Those
but if we
things
don't,
are.
So you wouldn't consider viruses alive?
I don't consider viruses. No.
Because viruses and bacteria like that are in like that
I consider
gray
viruses.
zone.
You don't want to know what I think about viruses.
so if you can agree that science states you can neither create or destroy matter or energy, would you say that's true?
No, hold on. You can neither create nor destroy
I-
matter. Sorry, energy. But
I don't know.
Both.
I don't think
Matter
that statement
or
can be
energy.
proven. That statement
We do
can't be
not-
proven.
At no point do we make energy, and at no point do we make matter, and at no point can we destroy it. So once
seems
you come
that
to
way.
realize that is
It seems-
true,
it seems
right? It's
that
a
way.
scientific fact.
It seems
It's a
that way.
You
scientific
say at
fact.
no point we don't make
So what
matter.
you
Is that
can
what you
say- what
said?
you can say is
We don't
everything
make matter and we
tangible
don't
doesn't
make
mean
energy.
something is tangible.
He just
You
said
can say everything
we're a bunch
tangible
of
doesn't mean something is tangible, but you have no evidence that that consciousness or what makes something alive is tangible. It's not tangible, actually. It's
Exactly, because
expressed
that's
through
the energy
tangible
portion
organisms.
of our being.
The other
We're
thing
both
is
matter
you can't
and energy.
demonstrate the chicken or the.
Flow state,
You
your
can.
mic is cutting on and off.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, no,
Hey,
we
don't
heard that
blame-
part.
But I
Blame-
still don't know the end of Jonathan's argument.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not really arguing. I'm just pointing out that, like, if matter and energy can neither be created or destroyed, right? That
Then-
means that the molecules that make us up were here before we got here, and after we're dead, they're going to be here.
And
Okay.
And that means that at some point dirt became alive, I guess. What we perceive as life.
There
Even
you
though I'm
go.
not sure if I'm alive at all, because we have more life in our gut than is found in all of the observable universe. So, like, am I alive, or do they let me think I'm alive because it keeps all the little critters in me safe? When I jump out of the way of that car, am I doing it because I'm Jonathan, or am I doing it because these little guys live in me and convince me?
It's actually both.
Okay, so your argument is not logical. It's based on like feelings, observations, and all that
What is
stuff.
your
Okay,
obsession
fair
with feelings? Like, oh, your argument is unlogical. It's based on
Here we
feelings.
go again.
Never mind.
Yeah, we're not fucking doing this again.
All I know is scientific facts, man. Scientific facts.
Right. See, I prove my point again, guys. You see what people think they're talking logically, they're just talking about their feelings. Prove it. Let's say, hi, oh, hail Kaiser. Oh, hail Kaiser.
Scientific facts. You're talking about little guys inside of you. How is that scientific?
Well, we have more life in our gut than is
Empire,
found
the
in
only
all of the
situation where
universe.
you're correct is when you're referring to yourself. You're emotionally responding.
Boom.
Okay, fair enough. But
Now, you're right about you.
They recently proved that the critters in our guts, right, talk to our brain.
Have you come to this conclusion through any part of the scientific method at all?
Okay, Jonathan.
No, you
the
haven't.
The truth of it is we think of ourselves as human, but as you pointed out, there is more not human per cell count in a human being than there is human cells. Now we know that. We are a collection of organisms. We are in ourselves, each one of us, a community. Yes, there's communal decisions
legion?
being made. We are in ourselves a legion of critters. That's true.
You guys are crazy. Honestly, insane. But I like you guys, but you're crazy.
We are legion, Kaizo.
Is that just how you feel about it?
Yes, I'm also a prey on feelings. We just got that.
Well, stay with your feelings.
Hey, you know what? I love being crazy. Being crazy is fun. Being not crazy is boring. Fuck that.
Exactly. You're totally depraved, sir.
EBT. Okay.
So, Jonathan, I'm saying that I think the flaw in our assertion that we are human is what human means is to have only Homo sapiens sapiens cells. And that's flawed, and it's not true. And there are chemical interactions going on between us and the rest of this hive that I call me.
Right.
Wait, I've never considered myself human. I think the only thing I consider myself is being. That's
a rock has being.
Exactly, and a rock is cool, right? So me and a rock are similar people.
So
I don't think that a rock is cool by my measurement of what cool means, even in the colloquial sense.
Doesn't it keep you cool during the great summer heat?
How impoverished are you in Africa?
Well, they apparently lay against rocks to stay cool in the summertime. I don't know.
I mean,
Frequently send super chats or something.
Yeah, but Richard, okay, look, I think you guys are now, I don't know, taking it to a weird place, right? Just because some bacteria has communication with your brain. First of all, you guys using emotional words like talk. They're not talking to you. They're communicating, right? Talking is it's
Actually,
a human
us
thing.
guys didn't do that. Earl did that.
I know. I heard Richard say talk. I specifically had the word talk.
There's still
So,
communication chemically. Whether you want to
I didn't. I said
Right, but
chemical communication.
is a
I
very
never used the
emotional
word
word,
talk.
right?
You know what? I love being emotional. I'm the most emotional man on this panel, and I don't give a fuck.
And the wind talks.
We knew that already.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
apparently, Empire didn't know that.
Oh, right. Okay. I guess we're cut from
They're
the
in
same stone.
contest now.
We're
Which
from
one
the
can
same
be more
stone.
emotional?
We're so cool.
Well, I mean, they
Right
did
now,
recently.
you can become a member of the Flow State channel for only $1 a month. Yes, that's right. Only $1 a month gains you access to have your name in the color of green, which is the color of nature and life and positive energy. And you will also gain access immediately to all of the special emojis, including people like Tommy, my favorite, Jack Talcott, and even Flow State himself. Let's not forget about all of the good work that Flow State does for us almost every day. Where would we go if we didn't have a Flow State to open up this platform for us, those of us who do not require sleep? Please become a member today in order to keep this wonderful platform alive. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna ask this question as monotone as I can. Is any response someone gives you
Not
based on their
monotone enough. Do better.
Try again.
More monotone.
Please,
monotone means like this. Is anyone able to give me that
Okay.
monotone?
Is
Start from the
anyone-
beginning.
God damn it.
No, you just stick with one note. Just one
Okay.
note. That's what monotone means.
Is every time somebody responds to
You're-
you, are they being
I
emotional?
can hear it.
Wait, you guys,
God damn it,
I was
I can't
interested.
do it.
I wanted
That was
to hear what
pretty
he
good.
wanted to say. Go ahead, Midnight Sparkle.
Okay, I will try. I will ask this question: is anyone who responds to you always emotional? Because somebody can respond to you as calmly as possible with no, with no
Calmly.
emotional with no emotional
Pause.
inflection, and you, I was just laughing at you. You said, but with no emotional inflection, and you would say, "Oh, you're responding emotionally." Like,
Are you talking to me or other people?
yes, I was asking you.
Obviously.
Oh, right. So yeah. Because you're a being with your senses and attachments, emotional attachments to everything around you. So
Yes.
anything that you say is going to be filtered through that. So yes, I'll be very
Right,
skeptical of anything you say. Now,
Right,
if
but
you're
you
doing a
do-
math equation, hang on. If you're doing a math equation, it's just numbers, but you may even have emotional connections to numbers, right? If it's just, I'll be less inclined to think you're being as emotional, right?
Okay,
When you
okay.
remove everything
do-
and you so go ahead.
Just a second. Really, I think you're conflating motivation with the action.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I wanted to
Yeah,
say
I might be emotionally motivated seeing you as another human being, realizing I am one, having empathy for you, wanting you to be well. Those might be the reasons that I am saying something to you, but that is not what I'm saying. It's not the same thing.
It means I can't trust you. That's the point.
Well,
I can't
okay,
trust
hold
anything
on.
you say.
Well, here's the thing. You do realize when you accuse people of being emotional, it puts them on the defensive, right?
I also
That's why
know
he
that.
does it.
That's why I do it.
Ah, so you're
He's
an
attempting to elicit an emotional response to try and gain in the upper hand.
That actually exactly that lets me know the truth about you, Midnight, because I can see you squirm around when you've been put in an uncomfortable place.
You know
I don't
nothing
think
about
that's-
me, asshole.
I don't think that's anything that needs defended.
Or
We are
denied.
emotional beings. That's obviously true.
Yeah. You know.
I know, but my point was that when you point it out to someone, that puts them on a, that makes them defensive, right? Because there's this thing where
Right.
where people don't want to be perceived as being like too emotional. Yes, everyone
I'm very
runs on
emotional.
emotion.
I'm okay with it.
Kaiser, will you put on your kid gloves for Sparkle?
Okay. Yeah. So Midnight Sparkle, you're right. You know what? I'll try to be nicer to you, and I'll try to not trigger you.
Don't do that. Don't fucking do that, please.
Okay.
Kaiser,
Don't
nicer
let
than
pushy
that.
buttons.
Not nice enough.
Okay. So Midnight Sparkle, you know what? You're very logical, and I've understood everything you've said.
Too nice.
Oh, too nice. Okay. You make only a few errors occasionally, but most times you are very accurate.
You know what? It means nothing coming from you.
Exactly. So you can't trust me anymore because I'm an emotional being. We've now got an understanding. You see that, Midnight? That was really, really easy.
Midnight is logical, like Hank is dangerous.
Yeah, dude, Flow State, I don't give a shit whether you think I'm logical or not. Honestly, I try my best, and if I fail, I fail. That's just what it is. I'm human. All right, I'm not Superman. I'm not Batman. I'm not God. Right? I do the best I can. I feel
Apparently
Two out of
not
three
a
of those
goddess of war
was
and wisdom or whatever either.
Batman and Superman are very emotional driven, especially
Yep.
Batman.
Okay, so I don't want to be contrived, but I usually troll, but let me try and kind of explain my point here a little bit, right? You guys know Be Brave. He has this point about young black men committing more crimes and all this stuff.
Oh yeah, I know.
Now,
boy.
some of the things he says have fact in it, but the motivation, the emotion, and the passing of facts, choosing which ones he values, and then prioritizing those so-called crimes, then creating a whole system of how to mitigate those crimes. Now that's the part you can't trust humans in. They always mix logic and emotion, feelings, facts, all those things into one. Now if you don't have discernment, you're gonna get swayed by certain things. Now I asked him, well, look, no, I don't want to go into it, right? But I asked him something about a crime that his demographic commit more against children. I said, so should we stop white men from having access to other people's kids? Like, of course he's not going to go down that path, right? So that's the issue I have when it comes to logic, facts, and it's all emotional. That people are just using it to motivate whatever is in their deepest, darkest heart.
I definitely wouldn't reference that guy when talking about logic or facts, because man.
Okay, so the logical flaw in that past statement, in that challenge, was the following. Just because statistically some certain group is more likely to commit a crime and in recidivism repeat some crime does not mean everyone in that group is guilty of that crime. It just doesn't, or that they potentially will be.
Right.
Okay.
He's just an edgelord. That Be Brave guy. That's all he is. He's just an edgelord.
Yep.
Like
true.
holds controversial views because it's how he
might
gets
be an
attention.
agent.
He'll take negative
I'm still
attention.
not convinced that he's not an agent.
We all need love and acceptance. I accept that about every person. And I take that as their fundamental motivation for anything they start to say, self-included.
Right. No, as Flo said, he thinks he's an agent, as in like he's here watching us, like he's observing us. That's what his purpose is. But like really, I'm like questioning his intelligence to be enough to be like, can you even make a proper observation?
Well, I'm sure he's capable of it. Perhaps he's only untrained.
So you want to be hip? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity what? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity dick. So you want to be hip? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity what? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity dick.
How come I never noticed that they're shoving his head down?
I knew hanging around white people was going to make me start being gay. So.
You can never say that again because now you've noticed.
That's true.
That was your one shot. Hope you liked it.
I'm like, oh dear, I've never noticed that.
So I got a hypothetical for you guys, since that's all we're talking about is hypothetical shit. Let's say that the statistics show that most crimes from criminals are people born through the month of September. We the people agree that anybody born in the month of September should just automatically go to jail to bypass any of these crimes. Is that a way that society should go?
No, of course not. That's insane.
Exactly.
So, Kaiser, are you soft on crime then? Is that what you're saying?
Wait, can you repeat that? My ears weren't working for a second. The tree fell.
You're soft on crime.
I'm a soft guy, right? As you saw from that video.
You're a
liberal snowflake.
But isn't that what we do with religion? If you don't believe or have a faith in a higher power, a God,
Generally, I don't believe in.
You shun them.
I personally don't believe in criminalizing people, putting them in prisons, and I'm against all of that stuff. To be honest, I'm against the police. I'm against any way of, turning people's life into a living hell.
I just don't like people that are so certain. Like, I'm so positive that God doesn't exist. Oh, okay. I'm so positive God exists. Like, okay, but like, you can't prove a negative. And if God exists, he would never leave evidence of himself because that would eliminate faith. You can't have evidence in faith. You know what I'm saying? But you, like...
What is the value?
I think...
It's a human conception.
When you're
It's fucking
facing
made
death,
up.
it can give you a shred of dignity.
What value does that hold over knowledge?
Well,
I don't know
it's
about
not.
that.
It's not that faith is more valuable than knowledge, but in like an idea of a placebo effect, even believing things that are not true, absolutely can be shown to not be true, can have a positive effect if you believe them.
Richard, you're correct. It gives you a placebo effect. That's why online porn exists, right? Gives you the placebo effect. You're right. That's what it does.
Which means it can be positive even if it were false.
Right.
But only in a paradigm in which knowledge is absent. So if we had knowledge, then faith would be, there'd be no point in it.
But I think you guys
a direct actual example in our reality. Mr. David Wood is a psychopath. Okay. And in fact, he went to jail and found the idea of religion while in jail because he had put a hammer through his dad's forehead. Okay.
Okay.
Now he did this only because his dad annoyed him. Like he didn't understand that you shouldn't kill people on an emotional level. He did not get that. He understood it on a legal level. All right. But because of his faith position in Christianity, he understands that is valuable to him. And it demands that human beings' lives are valuable. And thereby, in application, he doesn't go around arbitrarily killing people who annoy him. Okay, so is that a net benefit to society and to David Wood? Well, I think so.
Sure, yeah. Faith, I mean, it's good for low IQ people to be controlled in society. I agree. Yeah.
He's not a low IQ person. In fact, he is in the genius range.
It's still low IQ to me. So, yeah, anyone who's got
you're above genius.
IQ literally means nothing.
No, IQ choose who goes to prison.
Right? When I say IQ, I use it more of colloquially in a sense, or this person is just retarded, sort of thing, right? That's what low IQ means.
Right.
I don't mean
but
literally
like,
low
it's
IQ.
only your ability to facilitate knowledge. It doesn't make you smart.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a pretty good prerequisite for being smart. That's a damn good prerequisite.
That is true.
You're going to have a hard time applying knowledge, having some kind of wisdom without something to apply it to. So yeah, seems a prerequisite.
Right. But a dumb person can have smart ideas, and a smart person can have, dumb ideas.
That's true.
But smart people
the guy who made the Gatling
apparently
gun.
more valuable than dumb people. Let's be
The guy
real
made
about
the
it.
Gatling gun and thought it was going to end war because no one would ever try and run up against a gun like that, right? Right? No. They're going to send 300 more people.
Shout out to D. IQ is everything. Okay, so I mean, look, I think the issue is, right, we put values on certain things at a spiritual level when it's like IQ. Okay, look, this is really strange, right? If we went back 400 years, IQ would not even be a thing that people conceptualize, right? They'll know, Richard is really great hunter, right? Maybe Richard is actually better at visual spatial reasoning and is able to coordinate his people better, right? But they'll just know Richard is a great hunter. This whole IQ thing is very modern, and I think, unfortunately, we've put too much value in it when there's so much things, other human characteristics can actually add to the spiritual value. And
right.
I think, again,
I know that you don't believe the words coming out of your mouth.
It's not what I believe. I'm just.
And what up, historical?
I'm just creating
you wouldn't even have the possibility of having the employment that you claim that you have were the opposite of what you just said not true.
Oh, I'm unemployed. I don't have a job.
Oh, that reminds me of a good joke. You know what the employed philosopher said to the unemployed philosopher?
No.
Do you want fries with that?
That's a good one. Shut up. Now, I vowed to myself to never work for the white man, so I quit my job as a research scientist to become an unemployed.
And now you're over here working for the white man.
Oh yeah, true. I'm out here making me money. Make play that song, man. That shit is fire. But I gotta send a super chat first.
If you really wanted to serve Flow State well, you'd say more ridiculous things because that's what brings in the money.
Yeah, but I gotta have my own dignity as well. I have to balance it. Otherwise, it won't. I won't be able to maintain for a long term.
Dignity is overrated.
Speaking of somebody
I
who
never
thinks
heard the-
dignity's overrated, welcome back, Josh Jones.
What's up?
No
I never
dignity
heard the
there,
end of
nothing
that.
left.
Yeah.
Fell out his pockets on the back of his wife's scooter.
This is true. This is very true. I like riding bitch on motorbike.
Okay.
Makes me
I
feel
never heard the
accepted.
end of.
Go ahead.
I never heard the end of what Steve's point was on religion.
My point
he
was
did
that you pick and choose. You pick and choose what you want to believe. You pick and choose what other people should believe. It's silly to me. You to live
Even
by
in their
such a
own
certain
religion.
standard, to live by you can't like this or you can't do that. We're all fucking human. Like, we're making this stuff up. We made all of
And the
this
Bible
up.
says a lot of stuff.
The Bible was written by humans. It's made up
Yep.
stuff. But if you
That's
want to
the
believe it,
biggest
that's
person.
fine. But it doesn't, designate the eternity of human life.
Wait,
Like,
do
we
I
have to evolve from religion. It's just too much it's too many issues.
do I
Everybody
need,
has a rebuttal for something.
do I need to
Okay,
believe
Steve.
do I need to believe all of the magical stuff within the book to find it useful?
No, Mr. Jefferson, you could just rewrite it.
Could I possibly visualize a better society by enacting some of the prescriptions within biblical scripture? I don't know.
As long as you
Say,
stay out
like,
of the Old Testament, sure.
no, sir. Those are the ones that I want to enact.
So the Old Testament, the New Testament, you're going as judge off the books that someone is writing for you. If you want to take that as your sole life purpose, that's awesome. But
He already said he was willing to alter it.
No, I'm basically not exactly,
Should be.
because I don't exactly like toss out the apocrypha, but I know that's a different story. But think of it like this. So the hypothetical in this situation would be I would want a better society. It's just basically a value judgment call of usefulness. That's it, right? There are a large group of other people that may or may not agree with me, probably not wholeheartedly agree, but partially, just enough to also want to apply removing groups of people within our society. What exactly is the problem?
You hate humans.
It goes against your book.
No, actually, believe it or not, it quite literally tells you to do things that, you really can't do in society. Well, you can't do in Western
Those
society.
portions that you're referencing were manipulated by Satan as a means to slap God in the face as he turns his own followers to his side.
How do you know it's manipulated by Satan? Maybe God's
Because
just
all of the
not a nice
negative
person.
consequences that result in the Bible.
Jonathan, this is only going to take a minute, I swear, and if everyone could just be patient with me. The Hebrew people, before they were ever Jews, were nomadic raiders. They were very good at stealing in the middle of the night and murdering people. They were excellent at it.
Correct.
This made them think, thank you so much. This made them think they were better than everyone else. They carried that idea into their religion. That kind of pride and thought process carried forward into Christianity, and Christianity, though they were never nomadic raiders, still have that pride. Okay. Right. What I'm saying is there's another possibility. There's what you just presented, which is based in that adopted pride way of reading the text. But there's another way to read the text which does not describe what you're saying it describes. I'm just saying that. Thank you.
Right.
I mean, I don't think we should be having such a complex discussion about 2,000-year-old camel herders writing things down on a book.
I think that was an emotional response.
It probably is. Yeah. It's true, right? Because you did make a logic. Well, you made an error. You said that Christianity didn't do the raiding stuff. They actually did. The Pope made it legal for Christians to enslave Black Africans because they were heathens. And
I'm sorry. What year was that you're referring to, sir?
1400s.
And you do understand I was talking about living people today, right?
You didn't make that very specific, so
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I've made it very. I think no one else misunderstood that I wasn't talking about 2,000
No, but
years ago or 100 years
didn't-
ago. I
saying it
think
was
no one but
carried
you.
down.
Okay,
No one
if
but
I
you thought I meant that.
if I misheard you, no. Here's the thing. I didn't think you meant anything. I just went to a timeline that was specific to my argument, right?
Yeah,
If you meant
just went to find you searched desperately and outside of the topic of conversation to find an argument to troll with, when the very argument you made no sense. And
well,
no
actually,
one
Christians
understood
do
what I
do
meant.
that today. Actually, in Africa, they go and raid Muslim clans too, and enslave them. That happens.
Is that the society you live in, Jonathan? And is it what you're referring to in your reading frame? Is that
It's
where you
not.
learn Christianity is from those people?
It's not, but it
I
is
didn't know
Christianity.
that was happening.
I won't change my mind because I don't have to. Because I'm an American. I won't change my mind on anything, regardless of the facts that are set out before me. I'm dug in, and I'll never change.
Yeah, it might not be. Richard, I don't know what your argument is. Right? Just say,
to Christianity. And since that's what I was addressing, I was talking about that specific target demographic
there are
group.
literally Christians in Ethiopia today, right? A country right next to mine, who go raid
Jonathan,
Christian tribes,
Ethiopia?
the Muslim tribes, and kill them and enslave them. That happens
Jonathan,
today.
do you live in
the modern-
Ethiopia?
I have done so in the past, not right now.
Does Jonathan live in Ethiopia?
No, that's
Weird.
irrelevant.
So I was right.
It's not about right, bro. Are we having a concept about the values of Christianity, or are we having a conversation about Jonathan's interpretation of his feelings about Christianity?
Well, since I was talking to Jonathan, and now I was talking to Jonathan. Now I'm talking to you. Do you want to talk about the Ethiopian situation of Christians? I'm happy to
It's the
talk
same.
about that.
The point is the values of Christianity, not the specific Baptist church. That
How many denominations of Christianity are there, Empire?
Officially?
Don't tell me about some universal, moral, objective idea of what a Christian is. Don't even try that.
Ethiopian Christianity is like the most orthodox out of all of them. You realize that, right?
Who is?
That is
Sorry?
the Christianity.
How
Ethiopian
even does
Orthodox
this
Church.
conversation make anybody better?
How is
is
that-
anyone being better over this conversation?
How is that possible since it's Europe that actually birthed Protestantism?
And that's the point. It's not making anyone
that's
better.
literally the point I just made.
The book
Like,
Yeah, we don't.
causes
we don't.
conflict.
Yeah, we don't care whether it's provable, right or wrong. We care if it's useful.
It's not
Is
useful.
it useful to
because-
make you do good and be good?
No, it's not.
Make
not
you a
at
better
all.
person?
If your goal is to do good and be good, what if your goal is to dominate the living shit out of somebody else?
It's not good. There's no reason for Christianity.
Justify
in
it.
this world.
Okay,
Don't forget that
so
part.
here's the problem.
I don't understand the end goal of believing.
It's really easy to die, and it's really hard to stay alive. So we tend to notice things that are harmful to us, and then we elevate them in importance for obvious reasons. So we talk a lot about what negative things human beings have done in the past and in the present, and we tend to concentrate on that. But if you do a survey, there's very few that are fundamental extremist activists. It's a very, very tiny percentage of any given religion, including Christianity.
And they're basing beliefs off of big misperceptions.
Yes.
Any religion is a waste of time. The best societies are in Europe, right? Scandinavians. These people are the most atheistic societies.
What's your metric for saying best?
Okay, by best, I'm talking about. Okay, fine, great question, right? The metric, the countries with the values that most humans would value if you ask them, healthcare, all the good stuff. I don't want to go down that list, right? It's boring. It's in Scandinavian countries. They have the best
China
systems.
is
They're
more
rate-
atheistic.
Okay, well, I mean, you can say that, but like, you do know that like they killed every retarded child that was ever born for a long time.
I mean, today,
And,
right?
like-
I'm not talking about
No,
the past.
today. I mean, like, if you look it up, it was like in the 20s.
Okay,
in the
that's
30s,
interesting.
in the 40s.
Yeah,
They're like, hey, if you got any problems, we're just going to kill you as a baby.
Yeah,
because
that's
we don't want
the
those problems.
eugenics movement.
Yeah,
that's
Right.
great.
That's been a
They
thing.
called the herd.
That's been a
Yes.
thing even before Christianity.
Damn, that's actually that's crazy.
What has everything to do with being atheistic, not about as a Christian respecting life.
Well, you guys have abortions in America, so it's more or less the same, anyways, right? Like
No,
guys.
no, we do not. We do not in America assess the baby for viability before aborting it. That is not one of the
So
criteria.
your feelings surrounding the death of the baby matters now. You see, that's why everything's
after a baby's born and you kill it, that's called murder, and there's laws against that.
that's a feeling. That's a feeling. It's all murder, right? Anyone dead is dead.
No,
you guys just have
if a baby.
She the type of chick that had 4 kids and 5 different baby dads. How does that happen? She don't even know.
Yeah, murder is just unlawful killing. It's
you see,
definition.
murder is a legal term, right? That's different.
And you're not alive until you take a breath.
See, that's a feeling, right? You Americans have justified killing. I'm not going to call it murder since murder is a legal term. You guys have justified killing babies way more than those Scandinavians, probably, since there's more of you.
A fetus is not a baby.
That's the point, right?
That's true, man. Americans, we are fucked up country.
You guys.
A fetus is a parasite, plain and simple.
It's a parasite?
Yes, if you don't get your food and water on your own and you draw your life from another life form, that's called a parasite.
Wait, Jonathan, are you a survivalist? I really want to know, Jonathan, are you a survivalist?
What does that mean?
I mean, do you purchase items that you don't create?
Oh, please give a troll
God, yeah.
answer.
Holy
Say
cow,
you're
yeah.
still alive. Yes, you're surviving.
Okay, so in that way, you're dependent upon others, are you not?
Yes.
Okay, then you're not an adult by your own definition, and you could be killed.
But a mother's bone density.
What trimester would that be?
Oh my God.
A mother's bone density goes down. A mother's teeth density goes down. A mother loses 2 IQ points for every child after the first 2. So it's like different type of like drawing of resources.
Okay, do you think that if women were informed of all that, do you think they'd still carry babies to term? Shake your head this way.
Of course.
Okay, so that's all irrelevant. Keep going with more arguments that matter.
Oh, okay. No, it's not. I'm not arguing. I'm just stating facts. That's all.
I know when I say argument,
a fetus is not a baby.
I mean a conversation with points. I'm not saying you're being combative. I don't think you are. Neither am I.
Right.
Okay. So go on with your argument.
It just falls into closer. If you apply the definition of a child and the definition of a parasite, that the parasite definition is closer to what a fetus is.
Whose
definition? That's fine, but you're still a parasite right now, and so am I.
The dictionary. Well, I mean, technically, yes, because like we all eat life, you know what I'm saying, and we all absorb resources. So yes,
Sure.
I mean, even the cows, but a cow can be called a parasite.
What a human does. You're not defining what makes it a baby. You're just saying humans are like this, and I agree. But what's the point? Give me the difference between the baby and the human.
We kill fetuses, and a fetus is not a baby.
The word fetus
is more than a fetus.
Small
we kill like
right.
We kill small babies
the
too.
Word, it's describing a life form inside of another life form.
Yes, that's fine. Keep going. What's wrong?
Even an old like fetus is still not a life, man.
Empire, I control better than you. At me.
Because like you don't get oxygen from another person. But
Hold
a
on.
fetus does.
I don't think a fetus is a parasite, because if we eradicated, say, ringworm, or we would be better off. If we eradicated fetuses, we would be worse off. Eradication of that type of parasite would be detrimental to the species as a whole.
Well, that falls into the very last description of a parasite, and the definition is another species. So the only part that doesn't fit is another species.
Okay, so your argument, Jonathan, is that because it's internal and it's dependent on the host for its life.
Solely
so
dependent.
It's solely. Yes, I said it dependent. That's
okay.
You don't have to say big T truth. You don't have to say solely dependent. Okay. So because of that, we can justify ending it because it is not able to take care of itself. Do you know that there's laws against ending the life of someone in a coma when they are specifically in that exact situation?
Yes, but can those
so we
laws
already have a law that says you can't end a life just because people are
But sometimes we do.
Independent. That has to be under certain circumstances with doctor recommended justification and lots of reasons. You have to justify that greatly.
Right.
You can't
It's
just,
relative.
it's not one woman's decision to end some life that is not hers, that is dependent, even if it's dependent on her.
Sometimes I wish we could kill people though, just for our own convenience.
Well, let's not all gang up on Empire, okay?
It did Scandinavian wonders. I mean, man, their country is nice. Not having any retarded babies for like 100 or so years, like really did them good.
Okay, I'm not arguing with genetics. I'm not saying genetics doesn't work. I'm not saying that. So I see it. I just think it's inhumane. But your point was that abortion should be able to be justified logically, and by your own parameters, I don't think you can support it.
Well,
So
justified? I don't know about that. It's none of our business what a woman does with her own parasite.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me ask you, if a person is murdered, and they happen to be, that person who's murdered happens to be female and pregnant, okay, and she doesn't even know that she's pregnant, but in autopsy they discover she was pregnant, will the murderer be charged with double or single homicide? Which one?
I think that would be determined by a judge on whether the guy knew or not.
The answer is
murder.
double homicide. I know somebody it happened to.
What?
What's that?
The
What's
answer
that?
is double homicide. I know someone it
The
happened
answer
to.
is double homicide. Whether he knew it or not, whether she knew it or not, whether she intended to carry it to term or not. So the law has already decided that at whatever level of development, that's a human being.
Right. Like the
this
laws,
comment by
not
Jessica
logical.
Jane is interesting. I just want to point out, I've heard this from a lot of women. It's fucking crazy. Don't trust that test.
Yeah. So I mean, if one hand, the law says that if you kill someone else's
Me and the
fetus,
best
it's
things on
murder,
YouTube.
but your own one is not murder, it doesn't make sense. That logic is not logicking.
Well, to be fair,
Consistent.
to be fair, right? He's bouncing between, and it's not his fault. He's bouncing between a moral stance and a legal stance. You kind of have to pick one or the other.
And they're in direct confluence. So
Yeah. Morals and morals and laws, different things.
Hey, everybody! Brandon came in. Everybody, say hi to Brandon. Hey, Brandon.
I mean,
What's up?
even in the
Hello,
Bible,
man.
in
The
the
best
Judeo
dreams
Bible, they have an abortion. A guy performs an abortion.
You're talking about King Solomon, that one?
The trial of the black water. I don't know if that's in
the one where something about if the mother died.
cheating wife.
Yeah. That's the one. Yeah.
And like they make an elixir, and if you're going to drink this, and it's going to kill your baby, and if you die, that means that God wants you to die, and if you don't,
But to be fair, that was dictated at the mother, right? Like that was a trial of the mother, not the fetus, or whatever you want to call it, right? Even that wasn't about the baby or fetus or whatever you want to call it.
It was about infidelity, I guess.
And you're on the panel,
Yes, you were on panel.
and quite a few people would say I have the best streams on YouTube.
I've heard that.
Will they?
I'm subscribed to your channel. Yeah, he shows
those 5
he
people here
shows
right now?
cartoons. He shows cartoons from different eras. It's very nice.
That's all I ever show on my streams.
Okay, shut up.
Sometimes I just let people hop on the panel and watch them.
Okay,
right on.
That sounds cool.
What
You ever get tired of
I got a question for you. Do you think your mom should advocate for, killing little babies? And if so, are you willing to go under that same scrutiny at this point in time in life? Because you would probably do the world a better service by doing so, really going forward with your plan of, death and destruction towards innocent fetuses. Obviously, you are far from innocent, so it would cover that, fallacy that your mom made.
That was a really long question, but I don't think my mom would be okay with murder. But I'm sure she's okay with people having
came to my
abortions.
channel for a stream.
Well, we could go back in time metaphorically.
You can? Oh, okay. Oh, metaphorically.
And that service could be done for humanity. I mean, I'd be okay with it. I'd even donate the materials she'd need for that process. Much similar to like the tools used for abortion. It would be like cutting tools because you've got to cut through cells. And, you know, it is the same species, so the same knife would work. And it is not actually a parasite.
I'm not saying I haven't been rude before, but I'm going to do it again. I'm being rude by saying thank you all so much. Sorry to interrupt. Thank you all so much for adding to my experience. I appreciate each and every one of you. And thanks, Flow State, for letting me on. You guys have a great day. Peace.
Salute.
You too.
Hey, Richard, check.
Have fun. You got to come back. Dude. Definitely come back, please.
I will midnight.
Thank you.
That sounded a whole lot like.
Does Noops have a favorite Looney Tune character?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you have a favorite Looney Tune character?
Brandon, we're not talking about Looney Tunes right now. We're not talking about Looney Tunes right now.
Oh, come on, Flo.
States came to my channel and he says he was the best.
All right, fine. Hurry up and get out of the way.
Where's the love? Where's the love?
The love is tired.
He's been up a long time.
Richard got a little bit triggered. Guys, by the way, if you're triggered by the conversation, tell us to stop and we will stop. We don't want to make anyone here feel uncomfortable.
Speak for
Wait,
yourself.
that guy who just left was triggered?
Speak for yourself.
Wait.
No, he
I don't
wasn't
think that guy was
triggered.
triggered.
He'd been up here a while.
Oh, okay.
What if,
Yeah,
what if any of you came to my channel for a stream?
You know, my
What's the
favorite
name?
Looney Tune is the Rubber Ducky.
Daffy, you mean?
No, Daffy's black. His girlfriend, the Rubber Ducky.
Oh, the female duck from the Looney Tunes show?
Yeah, it's a yellow rubber ducky. It drives around in Jeeps. But anyways, go ahead and answer that question if you would, Jonathan.
Yes, I'd be okay with not being alive.
Fair enough. Fair enough. If you're
'Cause
gonna
eventually-
if you're gonna stand for something, you know, you should go talk to your mom and dad and have that conversation, and maybe they can get that done. Let them know they have
Well,
donations for materials.
Well, I mean, we got to make a time machine first, then maybe I'll have the conversation.
No, see, that's where the metaphoric time travel comes in. They look at what you have done, what you have accomplished over your life, you know, the viewpoints you hold towards, you know, murdering groups of cells, as you say, yeah, that kind of thing. They look at all of that and say, you know what, I'm good, and then whack. Kind of like a, you know, a murder of a child in a womb.
Yeah, we can actually skip the abortion part. Like we can actually carry this out legally. You just need you to participate. So I'm going to go hunting this weekend. I want to invite you over, right?
Joshua,
I don't go hunting. I'm sorry.
You know what this
All life is sacred.
Don't worry, you won't be hunting.
I'm sorry, you misunderstood my pronunciation. I meant hunted, not hunting.
No, you're going hunting. He would be coming over as a volunteer for that experience.
Do I get a head start?
you.
Do I get to fight for my life, or just I could just stand up for you guys if you want?
Oh, dude, if you don't, it's not worth it.
Wait. Who's inviting the
Does
other
a fetus
guy?
fight for its life?
He's coming from my property to yours. So if he doesn't make it, that's, I mean.
Son of a bitch. This fucker, well, it was his idea. So I
You know
guess
what? If you had this conversation in Africa with, you know, much better people, everybody would say abortion is actually murder, and it is murder here. It's actually illegal. This reminds me of how you guys got slavery passed on as a legal right, and all of you guys was
Slavery was brought on by the Manifest Destiny, which came from the Roman Catholic Church.
It's not the. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But that's not relevant. Point
But
is,
so does people's perception on what a fetus
It didn't come from America.
It's not that relevant to me, right? My point is simple. The way you Americans held on to your right to own another human being is the same way Americans are now holding to their right to kill little babies. And it's despicable. It's terrible. You guys are terrible people.
What's the
I think your
definition of a
point is
baby?
non-valid, and you're talking about people's ancestors that I have no context on the choices that my ancestors made in any way, shape, or form. Second of all, you assume that that is my ancestors and that I didn't come over at a later point in time. So when you say you Americans, you need to check yourself for the simple fact that you're speaking out of both sides of your fucking neck, sir.
I'm talking about Americans as a whole, not you as an individual, right? I said Americans.
I am part of that whole, so you are talking about me individually.
No, I'm not. I don't care about you.
Absolutely, you are. If you are putting everybody into a group, am I not part of that group?
No, I'm not putting everyone. Do you understand how statistics work?
You just said all Americans.
I didn't say
Did you
all.
not?
I said you Americans. I will never use the word all. Right?
You
There should be a claim on the collective that's not that doesn't hold true for every single individual.
It doesn't have to, right? It's you Americans.
Well, you Africans. How does that sound? Does that sound better?
Okay, fine. Yeah, it works fine. You Africans is cool.
How much danger is another person allowed to put a different person in before something is done?
You know, let's talk about you Africans. If we follow the line of slavery that we have learned in the education system, you Africans sold your brothers into slavery. So who started slavery on that end?
They weren't our brothers. They were criminals that were caught. So
so it's okay then. Yeah,
it is okay
got
to tell
it. So the
criminals.
double standard. Sir, are you related to Jack Talcott?
Hang on.
Well, it wasn't lucrative.
Hang on.
Let
Let
me
me
slaves.
Right.
Criminals.
These people-
Who set those standards? Was it a guy with a kingship? Was it a guy that made the rules and said good for me but not for thee?
No, let me give you context, right? We caught criminals, right? Murderers, rapists, all those sort of people. We sold them because we just thought we're giving them off to other people, right? In our culture, we have indentured
pass the buck.
We don't have chattel slavery in our cultures, right? So that's different. You people
pass the buck.
You people put them in chattel slavery all their lives, and all their kids were also slaves. We never had a system.
Okay, slavery is a contract, sir. Are you familiar with that?
You can't blame us for adding interest on debt. Business is business.
I'm not blaming. I'm actually just saying Americans have a similar evil spirit. You want to kill babies today, and you want to enslave black people.
If anything, if that's the case, then it came from Africa.
No, we only sold them to you under the pretense that you guys are just going to enslave them for a few years. Right? We didn't know we were going to give them slavery for 100 years. We knew that. We would have used them as our own indentured servants. Right?
You did use them as your indentured servants, aka slave.
Not for long enough, unfortunately, right?
Not for long. So
you guys are
so it's okay to go out and trap somebody, enslave them, sell them to another person.
They were criminals.
But, American.
One second.
All Americans kill babies, right? Your
Do you know
logic
what
is
the
flawed,
14th
sir.
or the 13th? Hang on. Do you know what the 14th or the 13th Amendment states? Right? You have freedom unless you are.
It's slavery. The 13th and 14th Amendment is slavery. It's an indentured servitude.
Hang on. Exactly. The American legal system is exactly like the African legal system.
Yeah,
you can be a slave.
It's from the feudal system, sir.
You can be a slave if you are. Let me see that again. Shout out to one of my guys over there.
The trade itself.
No, let me give a shout out to the super chat from Chilani. Shout out to one of my guys, Chilani, for the $2. He's comparing a country to a continent.
Why any of you came to my channel for a stream?
Yeah, you're right. I am comparing a country to a continent because America is a
No,
state
your own
is
country
likened to a country, a collection of countries.
1 second, then you can go. Let's be civil here, right?
That is
I like
context.
Okay,
well,
brother.
We were civil.
American
We had an
government.
agreement. No. We were civil.
Right.
We had agreement. We had a contract. We conducted trade. Somebody reneged on the trade. We want a refund, sir.
And if anything, it was the swarty Jews that were bringing the people over, such as Christopher Columbus. So if you don't know history,
let's not say the J word here, please.
Nubs. I'm gonna axe you if you fuck up again.
Don't do that, Nubs.
How is that? That's history.
Don't do that. Please just be respectful to the channel, okay?
This is a TOS concern. I have been up way too late to give a fuck about what you want to say. Walk far around the TOS word. Walk way around it.
Fall State, was my panel the best you've ever been on?
I told you we're not talking about Looney Tunes right now.
No, look, my point is simple. According to the modern American Constitution and law, if you are a criminal, you are a slave. According to
the
America.
initial transaction did not take place on U.S. soil. Therefore, U.S. law does not apply.
Okay, fair enough, semantics. But here's the thing, right?
Hang on a second. Flow State, I'm assuming it was that J word that you were yelling at me for?
You don't have, oh my God.
Yep.
Okay, my apologies. I was just speaking what history says. So my apologies. I'll look to refrain.
You've been around. You know how the algorithm works. You know the hot words.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Leave it alone. Yeah.
Why
so
would I leave it alone? That's the history.
No,
Do you not know history, sir?
Let me cook. I know history. Let me cook you Americans. First of all, you have guns that kill people.
Americans? Are you looking to eat us, sir?
No, I said cook. I didn't say eat. Right? I understand English. I'll teach you.
Well, Jonathan is all about it. Well, normally when people cook, they eat or they
No,
serve.
they don't. There's some people chefs. Other people eat. But hang on, you don't seem to understand logic very well. But I'll try to educate you a little bit, right? No.
How are you educating me when you don't know your own self?
What self don't I know about me? Please explain.
You don't know that if you were the ones that put people into slavery, you are the implementers of slavery. And you want to say, oh, well, they were criminals, they were rapists, they were all of this and that and the other thing. You're telling me all those
because nobody here did anything.
Wait, they were criminals?
I was never a slave owner.
Wait, they were
Nobody here ever was on any side of that trade.
Now I think we have a counter. If you sold us defective goods, now I got problems. I didn't know about those criminals.
No, hang on. Okay, let me make my last point, right? But there is a point I'm trying to make. I believe Americans, you guys are obsessed.
You made any points, sir?
Well, hang on, brother. Okay, you guys have this obsession about your rights, right? What that means is you love guns, even though it kills kids every year. You love killing babies, even though it's wrong, and you love enslaving black people.
Stick and a piece of metal and make a spear.
You fight and bend backwards over knees in order to keep your rights.
When you hear the sounds of anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. In the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
Thank you,
Sir.
Steve, for
Go
the
ahead.
memberships. You are always a gentleman and a scholar. Hold on, I got another one. Hold on. Always appreciate it. And then for £6. KDK says abortion is one of women's most important rights. Best wishes from Scandinavia. Thank you, KDK. And let me hit.
Can I address KDK?
Thank you for
I need every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me. All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
KDK, normally I reserve the flyovers for memberships. That's how that works. But I'll give you this flyover.
See, now that's the real problem in America, right? Like that pretty privilege, right? Like, see, girl, a girl failed to meet a standard and received a service, right? That wasn't justified for the rest of us, right? Like that's the real problem here. I'm sorry, Katie. Thank you for the super chat. We appreciate you. Can I address Katie's point? Can you put it back up, pretty please?
Oh yeah, 1 second.
We got to give her her money's worth.
You're right. We got to argue it back. There you go.
So, Katie, so the problem here is that rights are a fiction. They don't exist. It's a concept. Generally speaking, it was an agreement to stop men from, I guess, fighting over shit, or at least attempt to make civilization, work in some format or another. That's all the Bill of Rights really is. At the end of the day, your rights can and are often taken away.
Yep.
You pick up a felony, you will lose your right to vote. You pick up a felony, you will lose your right to bear arms. We just willy-nilly take shit away. So is it really a right?
Kang Gang, I got your your Cash App. I don't know who you are, so I can't answer this question. If it's Brandon, it's because you continued to promote your channel, and talk about Looney Tunes, even though there's already conversation going on, and I said that we're not talking about it.
that was kind of crazy.
You can lose your right to bear arms in many ways. You could just, I'm not allowed to carry my whip anywhere I want,
Oh, I forgot about the red flag stuff too. Yeah, so I can just basically make up a claim and call. Well, I can't, but other people can. I'm not a civvy, so it doesn't work in my favor.
I just always thought it was funny, guns are a form of arms, but that's not the only type,
Yeah. I keep forgetting
I can't carry
there are other things. Damn. Anyway,
so they can be taken even before you break a law.
See, Jonathan, those are the items that I'm looking to donate.
A whip and a sword?
Yes, for your indoctrination into your own philosophy from your parents.
I'm chill with that. I'm cool.
Okay.
Whips, chains,
I'm
handcuffs.
going to get them to defend myself, or are you going to use them on me?
I'm not going to. It's going to be your parents' choice to remove you from society, just like it's their choice.
Man. Well, my dad's already dead, and my mom can't put up that good of a fight, so I think I got this.
Well, then, in that case, I may have to assist the elderly.
That is moral. That is definitely the moral thing to do in America.
Absolutely, it is the high road.
Yes.
You'd help an old lady cross the street. Why not do that too?
I have a question.
That is helping them.
Since you guys like killing babies, why don't you have euthanasia?
Who the fuck is killing babies other than Jonathan?
We do have euthanasia.
Legal euthanasia is in America? Okay.
Yes.
That's cool.
And what determines legality but a man's word that is not you? So if you're going to go kill a fucking baby...
Hold on. Katie, the flyovers. So I do the flyovers when memberships are gifted. I've got 3 different flyover videos or clips. One is for people who gift 1 membership. The one that I played for you is for people who gift 2 to 19. And then the one I played for Steve a minute ago is for those who give 20 plus memberships. So yeah, the flyovers are really just for membership gifting, but I make exceptions.
Yeah. And also, just a quick thing, I'll keep quiet. Mr. MAG or something, why are there more murders in Africa? There aren't. Kenya actually has lower murder rate than America. We're like 4 point something.
Wait. No, sir. No technicalities here. You took on all of Africa, right?
I'm not taking Africa. Africa is a jungle. Africa is a jungle. I don't claim Africa. I'm actually Kenyan.
Now we're getting selective. God, I hate you, Ben.
Wait a second. Now you're putting double standards on.
Look, I'm comparing country to country, right?
No, you're not.
Sure, we are.
You said Africa.
No, we are.
Your people said Africa is a continent.
Americans think Africa is a country, so I just went on with you.
No, we don't.
Trust me, some people here actually did call Africa.
What exact? Wait. What country is South Africa again?
What about Zimbabwe or Zambia?
No. What country is Elon Musk from?
Yeah, he's from South Africa. He's South Africa.
Rhodesia.
I'm usually not this bad. Like, I'm usually a real nice guy. You people are horrible. Like,
I'm not.
He's South African.
This is the first time that I've ever been here to Flow States that Flo and I weren't having an interaction, and it's merely because these other two are fucking morons beyond belief, and I just, it is what it is.
Jonathan, you see what I mean, Jonathan? They put me in the same place as you. That's terrible for you, man. Sorry.
You might as well just start killing babies now.
Shitty thinking is shitty thinking.
Your own people have put you under the bus. I mean, they try to put me in the back of the bus.
That women don't have abortions sometimes,
sir?
right?
Are you not human?
I am. You're not, right? I already said
I'm not human?
You're not a human being, no.
How so?
I've been through this. Oh, okay. You are mixed with Neanderthals and Denisovans, meaning.
Oh, am I? So you know my family lineage?
White, then you are, yeah. If you're not white, then we can have that discussion.
Right, yeah. I think you need to go back and do some research. Find my family heraldry.
I don't know your family. Europeans are mixed with Anatolian hunter-gatherers, mostly, right? And you're most likely European descent.
Are they?
Most of them are, right? Yes. And some Western hunter-gatherers.
And you know this to be factual because you were there?
I am a geneticist, as my other job, right? My free.
I don't give a fuck what you are. Were you there? Do you have firsthand account
Right
evidence?
there. This is insane. Like, you got some
Were you
people
there?
Here.
No, put that shit on
I
testimony.
believe in white man science. White man science is supreme. So I believe in that.
White man science? What is white man science?
White man science is genetics. All science is white man science.
Okay, so you're a sellout.
No, not a sellout, right? The white man
if you're doing white man science and you're not a white man, then you're selling your own people out to a white man science.
Well,
how
I'm
is
not
that
doing
not the
science
case?
anymore.
Other than in your delusion.
I quit science. I'm now a witch doctor in my tribal land, right?
Oh,
so
now a witch
you are
doctor.
still on the internet.
You're on the internet.
Right. Actually, the fiber optic cable was developed by a Ghanaian.
I call the witch doctor.
That
This is
virtue,
what he said.
I'm using a fiber optic cable through the sea.
Ching, walla walla bing bang. Ching ching walla walla bing bang. Do you know that song?
Wrong song, wrong country. Listen, brother, right?
You said witch doctor. I said I heard the witch doctor, and this is what he said. I'm saying the same word. I never put a country on it. I never put a continent on it. I never put a race or religion or anything like that.
People are cussing you right now. I'm a
he doesn't know what he's doing.
Oh, okay, then I'll leave him alone. So anyway, okay, I'll leave him alone. But if you want me to curse you, I can. I'm a 7th degree Munkarenge witch doctor from the Kisi tribe.
Well, you've already cursed your own people with your geneticists, so why would it be any different? People are people.
Do you want to be cursed? I can do it, right? I'm a 7th degree witch
How many
doctor.
albinos do you have to kill to curse that? You have to curse him.
It depends, right?
You're merely a man.
You want the curse, right? This stuff works.
Can you prove that?
I can curse him.
Do you know his genetics? Do you know his lineage? Can you test
He might be an AI. You are right. You're merely a man, though. Unless you're an AI. Are you an AI?
We're all AIs.
Yeah, organic or OI or.
I'll go with organic. Yeah, I can get down with
curse,
that.
I'll put it on you, but I think you don't understand enough, so I won't do it. Right? You've not done anything wrong to deserve it, so I won't do it. Okay, but just understand this stuff is real, right? I'm not a sellout. I'm a witch doctor. I left white man science. I left white man's country to go back to live with my jungle monkeys, right? I love.
Why would you call your people that? That's disturbing.
It's not disturbing. Hang on. Stop conflating Black American issues with Africans, right? I'm a cheeky monkey because I am African. I'm superior. A Black American is a slave that we sold to you, and you're trying to project that onto me because I'm dark skinned.
Actually, really not the case. During the height of the slave trade, there were more Native Indigenous Americans going to Africa than coming from Africa. If you look at the records.
Huh? There's more native. What am I hearing?
Fossils, the oldest records of any kind are all found on the Americas. Obviously, those white men that you went to educate yourself to did not give you the actual history of what happened.
The oldest fossils are found in my country and Ethiopia. It's called
The oldest fossils are found. The lion, the bear, the camel, the elephant, they're all from the Americas.
This is insane, bro. It's literally basic science, and you should be a white man.
It's
you should know
basic,
this, right?
yes, and I'm talking advanced science.
Turkana boy in Kenya and Lucy in Ethiopia. Basic research.
Lucy was a monkey.
It's not a monkey. That's
a little piece of bone. How are you going to describe? That's ridiculous. That's preposterous.
This is insane.
I can draw a picture too.
Yeah.
Okay. So the oldest genes come from a tribe in Africa, from Cameroon. That is a pygmy Bantu tribe with the A0. It's called. Oh my God, this is insane, right? It's called Adam.
Okay,
right?
so why is it that that is well outdated by civilization in the Americas? For instance, the Olmec.
Because we were all once one continent.
Olmec is not even close to the Phoenicians or ancient Egyptian.
The Phoenicians are from America.
Oh my God, this guy is insane. What am I hearing?
Prove me wrong then with your white man science. This is ironic because now I'm speaking what they normally speak, and he's not understanding because he's duped. It's ironic.
Bro.
So no, what's the point of you being here if you're gonna have absurd bad faith arguments?
How is it an absurd bad faith argument? You presume that it's bad faith.
I'm not playing that game with you. I'm not playing the game with you.
Okay, then don't play the game. Kick me off your show and have these Looney Tunes up here. It's just the Looney Tunes show.
I'm not kicking you off. I'm telling you to engage with a little bit of intellectual integrity instead of just trying to shout over people.
I am speaking intellectual. Look it up. Look it up. Google
what, the
that
Phoenicians
shit.
are from America?
Yes.
I'm not taking homework assignments right now.
All right, then. Don't presume that it's a false argument if you're not doing the work.
I make all the presumptions I want.
Then
what about
that's fine. It's a presumption. It's not factual. What I'm speaking is factual.
No, you're not.
Okay.
Yeah, look.
You are bringing in information that is
factual,
brand new to everybody on the panel, and you're claiming it's factual. Just because you claim it doesn't mean it is.
So
there's
because
some people
nobody on the
who are
panel has done the
educated.
same research, it's wrong. That's absurd.
Yeah, hang on. 1 second, right? You can do a basic Google term of oldest civilizations. First of all, Olmecs are very recent, 1600 BC. Mesopotamia, right?
Do the research.
I won't change my mind because I don't have to. Because I'm an American. I won't change my mind on anything, regardless of the facts that are set out before me. I'm dug in, and I'll never change.
I promise you to
Nubs,
God.
when you tell people something absurd and then claim it's a fact and tell them to do the research, you know that that's not a viable option in the argument. You're playing tactics.
Fact check me.
I'm not going to. I'm going to power check you.
Okay, you know what, Flo, just share my screen if you can, because this is insane. I don't know what kind of discussion we're having here with this guy, but this is very basic, right? Khan Academy. Mesopotamia 4,000 years ago, ancient Egypt about 3,000. If you go down to anything South American, it's around 1,600. If you're going, they say 1,200, but I can go up to 1,600, right? 4,000 BC is nowhere close to 2,000 BC. It's
I'm gonna have to ask you to well, technically, mathematics.
Do you guys want them back up or not?
Oh, I say pull them up.
You can bring them up.
All right, no.
Help me with the math a little bit. Would you say BC was like the message? You see 4,000. Do you think like BC started like? What happened to the AD part? Like you got another 2,000 years to add there.
What about the year of our Lord with the Catholics?
4,000 BC is 6,000 years ago, just for reference.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Now, Mesopotamia covers, it's more like saying a region, right? You can get
it covers several areas, yes.
Okay. So, I think I'm going to slaughter the name. Land of Sumer.
Just call it Middle East. Ancient Sumer is one of them.
In this case, I think is it northern or southern Iraq? Land of Sumer?
I don't know exactly the area, right? But it's around Iraq area, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I won't get like too technical. I just wanted to pull the math thing out because I wanted you to come back to the white man science, even though I think algebra was like brown man.
No, that's still white man. That's still white man, right?
No, algebra was made by a gentleman that they confused his name, and that's how we got the word algebra. I don't remember exactly. I can't pronounce his name, but he was from the province that the Romans took over when they went in and massacred in Persia during their second or third incursion of Persia.
So Persian or Arabic or Arab? Which one?
No Arab, definitely not Arab. Like Arabized Persian, that's more accurate.
Oh Jesus! See,
Arabized, right? Arabs are only few, like the Yemenites, Saudis, etc. The rest of them are like Kurds. These are separate ethnicities, but they've been Arabized. So they speak Arabic, but they're not really Arabs, ethnically speaking.
I'm kind of hoping TML will spit the name out. He knows. I don't want to Google it. Fuck. Anyway, so you're the oldest civilization that we're aware of so far.
His name was Muhammad ibn Musa al-Kharazim, right? That was his name. The most prominent person with algebra, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that's that Algebrazine or whatever. Yeah, that's what I was going at.
Okay, so
that's where algebra came from.
Okay, so
Persian.
Basic math? Wait, are we? No, we'll be using basic math. Who invented basic math?
The word invent is right, but it was you mean one addition, multiplication, or that kind of stuff?
Yeah, just simple like, to come up with 6,000 years. Who came up with just basic math?
Okay, standardized math was, I believe, the Greeks, right? Standardized when they actually had a whole table.
Where the Greek.
Thank you, D, for the 10 memberships and lighting up the chat.
Yeah, shout out D. Yeah, the Chinese did it though independently. The Mesopotamians did it. Grecians,
the Sumerians. From?
Well, I don't know where the Chinese. Chinese is a pretty old civilization, actually.
They came from somewhere though. It
the
speaks about it
was
in
zero.
The Hindus, where the Hindus came from. It is spoken about in one of the Rama. Yeah, that one, where it talks about the mountainside with the great trident on it to the east.
Okay. So you think they came from
where
America?
they came from? Is the great mountainside to the east that has a trident on it? Do you know where that would be?
I'm not gonna say it's America. It's not America. Chinese did not come from America.
I didn't say the Chinese. I said the Hindus.
Oh, okay. Hindus. I believe Hindus are a mixture of Persians and Dravidians, and Persians obviously come from Iraq and those areas, right? Mesopotamia area. So
no, I'm speaking of Hindus, like Hindustan. Before it was India.
Okay. As I said, right. Those people are a mixture of Persians and Dravidians, genetically speaking, right?
Genetically speaking, actually, that makes no sense because they themselves say they come from the east, from the mountain that has the trident on it. That's why the god had a trident, is because he was ruled over. And I do believe it was Prince Maya, to be exact.
No,
okay.
Hindus come, I'll share my screen. Hindus come from, again, as I stated, right? Dravidian and Indo-Aryans. It's a mixture of groups between the Persians
not the religion
and
Hindustan. It was a region.
Hindustan is a country, right? Hang on. Yes, I know Hindustan is a nation state, right? However, the people of that area, I understand it's a nation state. Those people are a mixture of Dravidians and Indo-Aryans, aka Persians.
And those people are the same people that were there originally?
the original people are Dravidians, right? The ancient South Indians are Dravidians. These are very dark-skinned people that look like Africans, actually, right? More so than they look like
And
the
where
other
were they
Asian.
from? Where were they
I don't know
from?
where they're from. I don't know where they're from.
Oh, you don't know where they're from. Well, maybe they're the people that are from the East, like they describe.
Maybe.
Well, what's east of Hindustan that has a giant fucking trident on the side of the mountain that faces the ocean? What country would that be then?
I don't know. You talk about China, you have to let me know.
There's only one place that I know that there's a giant fucking trident anywhere, and that's in Peru.
Oh, so it's in South America. Okay. I think you're one of these alternative history sort of people, right?
It's not alternative. It's what's in the document.
Okay. I've learned something new today. Thank you for educating me. The Native Americans created modern civilization. Then they went to Iran and they became the Persians, and well, prior to those people, Mesopotamians, and then they taught the ancient Egyptians, and that's why there's so many pyramids in America, because it was
The
really
ancient Egyptians or the newer Egyptians? Because there's two. Because according to the Egyptian lore, Tahuti, Thoth, came from the east, or excuse me, from the west. It was the opposite direction of stretching out.
From their
That's why
perspective.
the Egyptian god of the dead, Anubis, isn't found naturally in Egypt, but it is found in the Mexican area. That's why you can find all sorts of Egyptian relics in the Grand Canyon, all sorts of Egyptian relics
Well,
all
we have a
over the
bunch of
United
pyramids
States.
too. We have pyramids that they're discovering
we
all
have
the
the
time in
biggest
America.
pyramids.
Look, there's a lot of pyramids in America. That's fine. We know this. But to say those people are the ones who... Now you have to follow the genetic order of things. And genetically...
I don't have to follow your white man science, sir. I can follow
you gotta
whatever I want to.
You got to follow
even
white man science.
described it as your white man science.
It is your white man science, right?
No,
That
it's
kind of-
your white man science. I'm refuting that white man science. It's clearly not mine.
No, it's white man
Yes,
science.
yes,
White man
it's
science
clearly not
has to
mine.
be followed in some things, right? Like genetics, for
No.
example, right? Yeah,
No,
we have to follow the
your
white man
genetics
science.
come from your white man science, which you yourself said was flawed, so much so that you turned to being a witch doctor. So
Yeah,
even
I'm-
yourself refutes the science that you're proposing to be accurate. How does that make sense, sir?
Because I'm talking to you, and you're not a part of the witch doctor system, so we have to find
How
something
do you
objective.
know that? I use herbs
You're not a
all
witch
the time. That's the first step, isn't
Are
it?
you a shaman? Okay, are you a shaman? When did you get?
I'm asking you, is it not
divination?
the first step to understand that nature has the ability to heal and destroy at the same time?
That's
Is
shamanism.
that not
So
one of the
if you're a
very
sha-
basic steps?
Sure. But if you're a shaman, who
The word "but" refutes
ordained
what you just said, sir.
Who ordained you if you're a shaman? If
I
you're
never
a shaman, we
claimed
can
to
have
be a
this conversation.
shaman. I said I work
Then
with
you're not-
herbs.
Okay, then you're not at my level yet. You still need.
You're right. I'm
to be a
not at your
shaman.
level.
Does that mean you
Nevertheless,
smoke
even
pot?
though I'm not at your level, you're using a white man
we
science,
use,
which you refuted.
We use things closer to psilocybin for our rituals.
Psilocybin, I've spoken to my ego many times. I
Okay, that's
understand
good.
what
That's-
that's about.
Yeah, but you know what? Look, remember there's people listening to this, right? So the white man science still has to be respected enough to give us a coherent
Well,
conversation.
if you said it was
Otherwise,
wrong, why would I respect it? If you're saying it's wrong.
no, I'm saying it's not perfectly correct, right? It has areas of, things that is
Long enough
actually-
that you have deviated from it to go an entirely different way. And yet you're still attempting to use it to convince me of what history is refuting itself. When you look a little bit deeper.
If you come to my shrine, right, then we can have this conversation in the spiritual realm. But we can't do that right now. So we need to use something objective that we can
Next
actually.
time I do mushrooms, I will make sure to get over there and we can have that conversation. That way we're at the same level of mushrooms or psilocybin, whatever you want to call it.
You could astro project. You know, it'd be faster.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay, since you believe so much in ancient Native Americans,
I don't believe anything. I have an understanding of things.
Okay, fine. Yeah, since you have.
All right. Had to go to the RBR, huh? Going for the balls on that one.
I'm naked on the show. When I do the show, I'm naked. Then they look at the show and they, am I naked? I mean, and I mean, this is how dumb the white race is. What are we supposed to do?
Guys fucking cracked the fuck up.
Yeah, but I think you need to acknowledge something, Nubs, right? I'm not a black American. I'm a superior being, the original man, the
That's
human
what
being.
you said.
A00 haplogroup, and my maternal haplogroup is A00. I'm both maternal
That's
and
what you
paternal.
say.
Adam, and no, it's a fact. I can show you my DNA.
And my
right?
family
I am
lineage
the
goes back
original
to
man.
the royal lines as well, so we're equal there.
Okay. If you say
Have you
so.
ever heard an inferior human being claim they were inferior?
Right? The people that they
No,
sold.
there's a
What
point
about
here,
them?
right?
The people that you sold, would they be
Those
inferior?
They were
Weren't they
criminals,
from
right?
those same lineages? Didn't they come
They
from
were
the
criminals.
same towns and shit? That's all the same
they are-
lineage. So you sold your godhood to an American? That's kind of fucked up, man.
Not really. These were not gods. These were the inferior tribes. Remember, Africa is.
Oh, that's
filled with
right.
different-
You're above all of us. That's right.
Well, exactly,
there
right.
was a guy with a funny mustache in the 30s in Germany that had that same theory.
He was just low IQ. He didn't execute his plans the right way, right?
Fuck you, you
The
punk
point-
ass bitch. You ain't nothing but a no good dick sucking, dick in the ass punk bitch ass slave. Still doing paperwork. You're fucked.
That guy kind of looks like
Yeah,
when he
let's
did
not
right.
go there. Let's leave that train of thought for YouTube reasons, right? Let's not delve into that deep dark forest. But the point here is this, right? They are
That's
inferior.
the deep dark forest that you're walking straight down. You're saying that you're superior.
That
Same
guy
thing
is
that
low
he
level.
said.
That guy is low level. You don't need to commit acts
Wait,
of evil.
didn't he get rid of all the ruffians in his environment? Didn't he get rid of them and sell them into slavery?
He didn't sell them, actually. He did something bad to them.
And then meth killed him. Well, I mean, it contributed.
I would say do
Don't
some
compare
research
me-
on the
don't compare me to-
manufacturing in that country.
And he had the
during that.
balls to do a broadcast with people called Talking with Famous People. He was the famous person. Okay. If you go into these people fucking background, Jack Talcott, and you look at who they've been for the last 5 and 6 years, it's narcissist central. I'm the potentially famous person.
That poor delusional clown.
Yeah, that guy is kind of crazy. Look, Nubs, I think you're finding it difficult to comprehend what I'm actually saying. Right? Let me make it really clear. We had criminals,
that's
right?
fucking
You know what a
hilarious.
criminal is, right? A criminal is someone that breaks the law. They were murderers,
Whose law?
rapists.
Whose
Well,
law?
the law of my law, right? They broke the law.
So your law. So how does your law apply to me if I haven't had a contractual obligation to you?
It doesn't. You brought them up, my brother.
How would
I don't think you're following.
contractual obligation
doesn't
hold up
apply,
if-
then
if
why are you
law
saying?
is subjective?
Right.
No.
Law.
keep
I mean,
bringing
contracts
them-
depend on a pre-existing law to uphold them.
Yep, exactly. Look, Nubs, you don't really seem to
The
get it, right?
honor
It's not
of
like
each
we just-
man to follow through
Hang
on
on,
the
Nubs,
word.
Nubs,
That's the only
Nubs.
precept.
You see, it's kind of funny. You guys get offended that I say we sold criminals.
I'm far from
more so-
offended, sir. I
You
just
thought
think
it
you're
was easier-
ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough. You think it's better that we just
I wasn't
go random?
offended by this. Well, hold up. No, because now you're calling me out. I wasn't offended by the slaves. I was offended by your dirty dealings in selling us defective goods, right? Like, I mean, this is a
You're totally depraved, sir.
Yeah, I wouldn't have sold Flow State. I think I would have kept Flow State as my indentured bad boy. You know, we would have been having fun. I wouldn't have sold Flow State, right? I think he's cool enough. I would have kept him around.
Just don't
he's a
have
cool
him do
dude.
drywall.
Yeah, no, but you guys can't just listen to it properly, right? These were criminals. They committed murder.
Some frat
right? They
boy
killed babies,
douche
just
with
like
an
you.
earring who wants all the time, energy, attention, and resources. He's the hit. He's got an earring, you know, and he's got that frat boy douchey college vibe that you all love so much at the sports bars. You know, and he wears his hat backwards and makes little quips, so he's cool to hang out with.
God, he gesticulates so much. Oh my God.
He's
and
so
also,
true. He's so accurate.
Now, Empire, you're kind of starting to appeal that moral sense, right? So they killed your people, not our people. At least not at this point, right? So, like, why should that bother us? Like, why should we care? We have
Why'd
mercenaries.
you send the degenerates
It's even
over? That's bad faith.
Then they weren't people, you know, like.
Yeah, we're
Bad-
fine with
bad
killing
faith
other people.
feelings.
We're just opposed killing our own.
You can't kill a tractor, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, unfortunately, Joshua, you guys mixed with them, right? The average DNA from a Black American is at least 20% European. So if you're killing them, you're killing yourselves.
Yeah,
so
but
they are
but only 20%.
But there's a
Well,
reason
isn't
for it, right?
100% of African DNA in an African? By
Say
your
that
own
again.
standard, you're selling them into slavery. So which
They
is
were from
worse? If we
infected
killed them, we
tribes.
put them out
You're
of
not
their
getting it.
misery that you sold them into.
We were selling people from defective tribes who were criminals, right? These were thieves
From
and killers.
defective tribes. So in other words, somebody that had a difference of opinion, you sold into slavery by running through the wilderness, hunting them down like dogs. Sounds a lot.
No.
That sounds
It's
very familiar.
You don't really get it, right? Let me explain to you, like, ancient Africa, right?
So-
We had what we call dusties. Hang on, we had dusties, right? These were unevolved tribes.
Is this
that
all of
still
Africa or
hunted-
one particular region?
No, these dusties were on all over Africa, right? These dusties were tribes that didn't evolve. They didn't have education or clothes or anything. And they used to come and raid us, right? They would come and steal our cows and our women, etc. So these were criminals. So when we finally caught them, we decided to sell them because we don't want them
probably their
Hang on. Selling
Hold on,
them is
that was
better.
their culture. That was
Exactly.
absolutely their
culture of
culture.
criminality. That culture of criminality. That's why Black
Nubs, we
Americans
have a
don't go-
question. Are you a Christian?
Fuck you.
That's a yes, I guess.
I don't know. I'm more curious now than ever.
Fuck no. Why would I believe that Roman bullshit? Do some simple research.
Yeah, Voy, shout out to you. You finally got me to address you, right? Look, if you want to say someone is right, say Flow State or Joshua Jones. When you go to a crazy person that claims ancient Mesopotamia was from freaking Peru, bro, align yourself with the right people.
That.
White is not always right, but white is closer to the light, which is the light of God.
The white man to be right using white man's theory. So if anybody's claiming that white is always right, you, sir, that is you.
No, I actually said white isn't always right, but it's closer to the light, which is the light of God. That's actually what I said.
The light of
You
God.
have to listen. Use your keen ears. Use your keen
One of
ears to
the
understand
best
the words
ways
coming from
to
my.
drain people's energy nowadays is via the internet. This woman is a astrophysicist. Actually, this is not how space works. Read a book. Now I just wait for the comments to come in. Hey, can you mansplain any louder? Yeah, sure. These are all different accounts that I have set up. The energy you get this way isn't quite as pure, but if you do enough of it, it'll fill you up. Shanghai sucked. Where was the Chinatown? Jason Mraz is just too weird for me. Jesus actually hates horses. Childhood obesity, LMFO. When they call you a dumbass, you know you've got them. They called me a dumbass. Women are getting too tall. Yeah. You can drain their energy via social media without having to even be near them. That is racist. You're correct. It is. Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, they hate me. It's surprisingly simple to get total strangers completely furious with you. They should get a life.
You see, now
Are you referring to me with that thing, Flow State? I would never comment on childhood obesity.
It's a nice long clip. It provides a good break in the energy.
And puts passive aggressive energy out there. I get it. Hey, you got to broadcast. The show
If you
must
can't
go
put
on.
up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
That's what I'm saying. I'm in agreement. Get him, buddy. Get him.
You're an idiot.
Hey.
But Nubs, let me ask you a question, right? Let me show you who the superior African is, right? What is your education level? Did you pass middle school?
Did I pass
It appears,
middle school? Education level.
It appears from your lack of articulated reason that you perhaps did not quite make it to the high school level. Is that correct?
Sir, you rejected traditional Western teaching and understanding to go to a traditional way of living, yet you still promote Western ideology. It's fascinating. Please explain that before you go asking me about my Western education in any way, shape, or form, because in fact, the Western education comes from the Prussians, and the Prussians used education to create a usurped slave by giving them a job to do. So you sit there and make false claims. I am far more educated than what you would ever perceive.
So high school level?
What does it matter? Are
You
you
seem
looking
to
to
struggle
prove a
to answer
point?
this question in a simple binary format. Is it because you are perhaps being found out that your education level it can barely read at the age of 11? Is that the real truth behind this mask that you've?
Yes, I dropped out of school at the age of 5, and I am a Neanderthal in fact.
Well, you're not very tall. You're a midget. You are a Neanderthal, right? Not Neanderthal, right? You're shorter than a midget, right?
No,
Any
I'm
African
tall.
seems
I'm
to have
one of the tall ones. Don't you know your white man understandings? I'm just saying that's what he's using. He's using a white man science.
That's why this whole thing has been fucking hilarious all the way around, right? Like,
Nubs, did you pass high school? You still haven't answered my question.
So
I know
which is correct. I'm not going to answer your question because it's a null and void question. You assume to know something that is in one realm, but you're fighting from another realm of understanding. And I'm telling you the realm of the white people is absolutely and blatantly wrong. It is manifest destiny at its best. And you got trapped into it.
How can I be trapped in it when I'm a 7th order witch doctor from the Wugunda Wagare culture?
You should see his
So
nose
you
bone.
stepped out of it and you're still preaching it. How can you serve two masters then? How can you serve the master of the white man preaching the white man's message of genetics created by I do believe he was German during
Show
that
them your
time.
nose bone.
My nose bone?
Yeah, Kaizo's got a witch doctor nose bone.
Yeah, I can show you my nose bone, Nubs. Nubs, understand this concept. It's not too difficult. Even you can comprehend the
I understand that you're speaking out of both sides of your face.
No, I'm not. My brother or my sister, whichever way it is, you're American. I can't ever tell. I understand this.
Okay.
Nubs, right? I understand this.
Hey, Nubs, let me ask him one question.
Go ahead, Tariq.
Can I ask Mr. Africa one question? One question. Okay, because I know some Africans from Ghana. Do you agree that you, Africans that are wealthy in Ghana or other African continents, have slaves in your own homes because you have money?
Yeah, we call them.
Yes, you do. Here we go, Nubs. It's not about that. It's not about that. You have your own people slaved.
Hang on, Tariq.
Tarek, you answered. Tarek, what is the point? Wait, why are you dragging us back into the right and wrong on the slave trade thing? I thought we were past this. I thought we beat this
Okay,
fucking
I thought we
topic
were
up
past
like.
it, but he's going. You're right.
Well,
You're
he
right.
just blew the
You're
fucking
right. I just want to
cover
make
off
that
of
point.
it again.
Just praise God, man. Fucking.
Absolutely. Praise God. The truth has been revealed. Do you, sir, have any slaves that you call something else other than a slave? Do you own any people?
Unfortunately, I hate
Exactly,
having human.
Nubs.
Hang on, it's a simple question, right? I don't like having human beings in my vicinity, especially if the IQ is less than my toothpick. So I wouldn't have you or any slaves in my house, unfortunately.
Yet you're
They make
here
it easier.
interacting with people that are less than a toothpick.
Just because
Yeah,
someone's a
makes no
slave doesn't mean
sense.
they're dumb.
In my house, right? I can turn you off if I want, right? And disappear into my bedroom. I don't want any physical inferior creatures in my vicinity. That's the point. So unfortunately, I don't have any house slaves. In my house. Other Africans have.
That's weird.
But these people's IQ are just so
Do
low.
you have any
that
family members that either are slaves or own slaves?
No, I'm a superior African. I don't have family members who are slaves. But yes, some of my family members have indentured servants in their housings. That is correct. Yes.
Okay. So I understand what your understanding of things are. It is far different from me, where I don't think that any of my neighbors hold somebody, and I know for a fact that my family members, none of them hold anybody in indentured servitude. Unless they're a business owner, and then that's a sketchy topic because the 9 to 5 is an indentured servitude by another name. So I'll agree there.
Right? These so-called slaves in African context are people from poor families that can't afford to take their kids to school. So what happens is
kind
there's
of
an
like a 9 to
arrangement
5er, blue collar worker.
There is an arrangement that is made by the family members of the poor African to live in a rich African household, work off their school fees, right? This is actually helping these dusty poor people so that they can have access to Western education, so that they can stop being a dusty poor African and they can have a good life. So it helps.
This reminds me of a story in history back in the 30s, but I'm not going to get to it.
Jim Crow?
No. That was not in the story that I'm thinking about is not in America. It's more European.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, the story and the ideology seem to match one for one. I could be wrong.
Okay.
Did you hear that O'Shea went to jail now?
Hell yeah.
Nice.
What's up, cutie?
Hello, State.
Hey, Lindsay.
Hello.
Hello.
Speaking
That's
of
a nice
drama-oriented
looking shirt right there.
and
Stand up.
controlling.
I like how you've got it
Tied
set
up.
a little bit properly.
Yeah.
That's
She should do a
look.
cheer with that on. Midriff.
Wait.
Awesome.
I'm glad my camera.
Hang on. Was that ass?
Hey, Lindsay. Lindsay.
That picture of
You
that
should.
ass that you have. Is that...
Oh, yeah,
State, I have a
yeah.
question. That ass that you showed earlier, is that Lindsay's ass?
Yes.
Sir,
Man,
sir,
white people-
sir,
white-
no,
white
no,
people-
no, no, sir,
white
no,
people
sir.
need
If
Jesus.
you reject
White
our sign,
people
you can't have our
need
women either.
Jesus.
No, sir.
I don't want your women, man. I thought that looked like a raw piece of chicken.
Yeah, he's got slaves over there, Nubs. He's got
I'm
slaves.
with you, dude. There we can agree on that. That was like a raw
That looked
piece
like
of
something
chicken
I got
without
from
any seasoning.
Walmart.
Like
Exactly. No seasoning. Walmart order, special order. Skin still
Yeah.
on. Not that great.
I
But at least
understand
she's
where
not
you're
a
coming
slave,
from
right?
with the whole slavery thing. Like, if that's what you've got to offer and that's what we've got to offer, like, I kind of get where you're coming from. I mean, there we
Slavery
can
is not a
understand
bad
each other.
thing. Hang on. Slavery is not bad, right? Chattel slavery is the issue, right?
No,
If I was-
sir.
Right,
No, sir.
slavery is
No,
Slavery
sir. Slavery is bad when you sell us defective products, right? We still haven't settled this bullshit.
No. Hey, take that away from us. We don't want to see that. Eh? What are you doing, Flow State? You want my African accent to come out? You understand? I can put a curse. I don't want to see this naked thing over here looking like a piece of chicken. Hey, it's no good.
Thank you. Get him. If there's any. If there's
I
anybody
suddenly
that
feel like
needs
chicken.
curse that man for doing that to you. 2 raw pieces of chicken without any seasoning, right in your face, forcing it upon you. That's
So you want to be hip? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity what? What? You got to suck your own dick.
Diggity dick.
So you want to be hip? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity what? What? You got to suck your own dick.
Diggity dick.
Dude, I'm moving to fucking Africa. I'll be one of those superior Africans.
Shout out, man. If you're willing to convert to my tribe, I will make you a superior African.
Here we go again
Just
with the
live on the
tribe
east
and the
side of the
slave.
Nile.
Will I have to sign an indentured servitude contract?
No, it's okay, man.
Walking around outside.
Yeah, who? I don't know.
I'm outside, but it's dead flat, no wind.
Oh, I'm outside. I'm sorry, I
somebody's
didn't hear you, but I haven't.
It's Tarek running around Mecca. He can't find a fucking signal around there.
No, I have it muted. I'm not around Mecca.
We all see my TV. It's definitely not me.
It's definitely not you. You're in the clear.
It's definitely
Who's got the
not me. I
cuckoo
live in-
bird out there? I'm saying that bird sounds like an African bird. Do you have birds around you, sir?
Yeah, he's probably slave, Nubs.
I'm saying it's a bird. I'm not talking about slavery. I'm saying Africa has a diverse range of fucking beautiful animals and birds and, all that shit America sent him millennia ago.
Dude said that was his telephone. Why do you call it a bird?
A bird.
But I want to ask him a question. Does he have the consent of those slaves to be in their house? Do they consent, or is it by force?
Yeah, it's a contract. He already answered that.
It's a contract, right? As I said before, a poor family that doesn't have access to funds, and I mean a really poor family, right?
Wait,
they understand that education is how you get rich.
Wait,
and they send. Go ahead.
Didn't you describe a contract with children?
Wait, no.
Yeah,
Flow State.
a good one, Josh.
Wait a second.
Flow State. Please.
Good one, Josh.
Off trajectory. We can't go and delve into anything with children involved. Let's leave that.
Back the slave train up. What? I'm sorry.
Fucking catch up. Fucking low vibration pieces of shit.
I see that we found more truth.
No. Let's not talk about children. It's wrong. We'll have to.
There we go.
Outside.
There we go.
No, seriously, like, this one gets to be like close to a TOS violation. He's not wrong here. Right?
Yeah. Let's not do that. Yeah.
I didn't say anything. I just said truth is revealed when people speak. That
fair enough.
That's my
Shout
favorite
out.
one.
For those guys on the Azorian Empire side, send a fat super chat. Even if I sold you in my previous life, we appreciate the support.
Oh my God, this sounds so horrible. Even if I sold you, beautiful.
Bro, Tariq, I literally had a slave auction last week on my channel. I sold someone for $300.
No, you did not. Stop saying that. You're not for real.
I'm
For how
being
long?
serious.
Like a
For
month
one,
or like?
Yeah, exactly.
Do they get them for the whole lifetime of the slave?
And I'm drier than the
They
fire
just
pits
get-
of hell.
I'm gonna clip
Yeah,
this
just a month.
shit out of
This
this
is so-
conversation.
Yeah, let's move.
Bless it.
I gotta say, I mean, there's a lot of slaves here in America, so I mean, I
Your
can't.
children will be taught combat skills early as age 5 in order to crush the competition when they fully mature. Little Deborah and Jesse need to fire a pistol with precision accuracy while drowning out the screams of the non-believers. Good job.
I want a Desert Eagle with no recoil. Where'd they get those?
I'm just wanting to. I want to know what little kids holding a Desert Eagle like that. I mean, come on, whose kids are those?
Well, see, they're under contract.
Those are American
my head
kids.
is like spun.
Right?
It's knowledge.
Freedom, Charlie.
Like wonderful knowledge.
Well, you're being sarcastic when we're talking about our. You can't hide from it forever.
Yeah. I'm. Can I trade races? Whatever race those kids are, that's the race I want. Am I allowed to?
Not those kids though. They seem defective.
Yeah, you can keep those. They're funny
I want the
assholes.
ones who get the nut shot.
Let's leave the kids' conversation part out of this.
His name is John C.
Look, guys, this is not
close to the house. You know, you normally just move away from it. You know, just let's leave that one alone.
This is not a Catholic priest, even though Flow State has a hat. So let's leave children alone, right?
Fucking little bitch crying about it. Fuck him. I had to throw that in there. I fucking hate that guy. Anyway.
Yeah, let's not talk about the criminals that were.
Shout out Chilani. She says, there's almost always, there is almost always a slave auction on Kaiser's channel. That's a Somali accent.
You don't like Somalis?
Well, okay, they're low IQ, 65 on average, and poorest country. I mean, it makes perfect sense.
I'm starting to like this guy. I grew up in Minneapolis, man. I grew up around our little Somalia was like 3/4 of a mile away.
I don't know. There's a problem here, right? Because you're having to differentiate between like extremely fucking brave and extremely stupid, right? Because these bastards, man, they've been like hitting up a lot of shit.
They're both. They're brave and stupid. That's the point.
Oh yeah. The biggest problem that I faced in Minneapolis schools at that point in time was the influx of students and different associations being formed. It was rather just weird.
I'm just saying,
you could knock those fuckers. You could knock a Somalian down like 6 times, and he's always getting up. He's like, "Motherfucker, I deal with bombs and shit. You ain't nothing."
Where in the fuck do you find these people?
I mean, they contend with the U.S. Navy like all the damn time. I can't tell.
They captured some of our dudes.
Yeah, they're hardcore. However, guys, I want to make a public service announcement publicly, right? I am a comedian. That is my main job. Yes, some of the things I said are true, but most are not good. So we cannot promote me as a hater of Black Americans or slaves. I am against slavery. Slavery
If you
is
can't
bad.
put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
Any form of harming any human being is wrong. I believe in love, unity, and I believe that we're all human beings. I love all people.
Wait a second. Is your name Jack Talcott?
I love everyone. I love everyone. I love people. I love humans. I love white man. I love black man. I love slaves. I love everyone. We should all be free. I'm sorry if anyone misunderstood me, but I'm just a comedian. I am a comedian.
Isn't a witch doctor able to
That was the punchline,
change
right?
his appearance?
No, I am a witch doctor, right? But I'm a comedian also.
Okay. The song that I sung is making more sense.
So you worship a dark lord? I don't know how that works.
No, I am the Dark Lord, right? As my name states, Kaizoran Empire, right? I am the emperor. I'm a demon lord. I actually had to sacrifice X amount of lives in order to actually get the demon lord status. So
were they
that's
human
why
lives?
No, of course not. They were something adjacent to human lives, Neanderthal, etc.
So you killed white people?
I can't deny or accept that. But the point is, right?
Wait, whoa. If you killed my people, that's not okay. In service to your God or in service to yourself?
To myself, I am.
Well, let me ask you this: did you come to America and like live in the ghetto and like just go out periodically and find like really bad white people?
No, that's not ghetto. I would have to go to Mississippi, find a redneck like.
You want some of this, boy? Be honest. Did you sleep at all? I'm all hyped up on that ribeye. Come on. That's probably what it is.
So you went to Mississippi and found some redneck hillbilly that hated black people and was like, "Come on over here." And he was like, "Okay."
Kind of sound a little bit like damn, because when I hear you speak,
She's
you
the
sound
type
like
of chick that
you
had 4 kids and 5 different baby dads. How does that happen? She don't even know.
Nubs, can I ask you a question? Because you really deflected my question when I asked you how education past the high school level, right? So are you from Mississippi River Lake over there from first to second?
Shut up, nerd.
Sir,
he was in the first grade.
Sir, we got a problem here. Now you're confusing us with the Asians, right? We're not the mathematicians, right? We can't count that fucking high. Stop this.
Sorry, man. I misunderstood, right? Because I thought somehow the white man was still a little bit good in the mathematics, right? But I understand this, right? If you count back, hang on. This
teaches all that education you got.
You don't understand. It's how you understand genetics, right? Because if you go back and see admixture, you got your granddaddy is your brother to your grandmammy, who's your sister, right? You're the redneck. You're from the South, man. That's why you sounded like you're out here with 2 IQ, man. That's the lowest I ever seen.
Well, 2 + 2 makes 4.
If you're granddaddy and grandmammy sisters, if your grandmammy and granddaddy sisters. 2 + 2 = 4, and that's exactly what
I answered that question. You just wasn't paying.
Flow state something else.
Flow state, host state, whatever the state you are.
Host state, no state, damned hellbound fate.
Do you have a magnet for like lunatics?
Some frat boy douche with an earring who wants all the time, energy, attention, and resources because he's got an earring, and he's got that frat boy douchey college vibe that you all love so much at the sports bars. He wears his hat backwards and makes little quips, so he's cool to hang out with. A lawless, dishonorable, bad faith, unethical scum.
Fuck you, Flow State, you fucking piece of shit, white knight and motherfucking bitch-ass made motherfucker. You grifting fucktard.
Faggot white trash Missouri motherfucker. White trash piece of shit.
Flow State, we'll see. I don't know, man. You're sus to me, bro. I don't know what's going on there.
Flow State, you're so fucking retarded.
Chain smoking cigarettes in a hall. Flow is using Snaps and others as their person, knowing how you feel about them to get him money.
And he's okay with grifting your money. All you fucktards who want to donate to his bitch ass? Right. And Flow State's absolutely in for the fucking money. 1 million trillion dillion %. He's a fucking grifting fuck. But Flow, I see your white knighting and the words you're using to protect the bitches who claim people online, give them fuck. So you know what, Flo, go fucking suck some balls, you grifting fuck.
He's so low value and low worth that his value is $1. He's one of the most narcissistic, devious pieces of shit I've seen on here. And it's exactly the archetype of Lucifer they talk about in scripture. Some meth head addict whole life who's been living his whole life grifting, deceiving, defrauding, defalcating. Peaked in high school, he's going to go in your DM and expect him to take his shirt off and you take your pants off and get whatever he wants and go on with his life and lie to the wife.
This little flow state, the monograph optics are high. We know what you're about, Flow. You fucking dopehead, fucking grifting fuck.
Someone like Flow State is going to be power hungry and controlling and want to be egoic and build up his ego.
He's making his grift money. And fuck you, Flow, you cunt little bitch ass flower made piece of shit. Smoking meth.
Flow supported monograph.
Smoking meth probably. He's like, you know, he's a fucking meth head. Look at him. Little host state fucking white knighting for some weaponized bitches. Flo, you're such a fucking clown, dude. Everyone sees that you're fucking in this for the money on YouTube. Everyone who sees it, like, whether or not you're getting the views or not, entertainment sells, we know this, but you're such a fucking joke and a clown. But in host state, fucking, I see you and Cruz watching your bitch ass now. And Flo, you fucking grifting piece of fuck. We all see it.
The self-proclaimed drama whore / slut. I can't remember.
He's white knighting for these bitches. I see what you're trying to do, Flo. You fucking piece of shit. Now I saw why he clipped your video and what he did with it. He's white knighting for these weaponized hoes. White knighting Flo is part of the Me Too movement now, and he's a grifting he's a grifter. Flo's a fucking straight grifting fuck. If you don't know, I mean, it's simple as that. But fuck you, Flo. Flo's white knighting, saying he's using keywords like attack women. Flo. Fucking suck my balls, you white knight and piece of shit, grifting fuck. Flow State, you pogo fuck. Go ahead.
But he's a sellout fucking clown making accusations.
I'm no huge fan of Flow State, but he does seem to be making some progress here lately.
You ain't shit. And you come online and pretend like you're somebody. And then you had the nerve yesterday to say the one thing we could learn about on your channel is how to get women. You are the narcissistic, egoic freak.
Flow State gets all the girls. Can you put that comment up?
I have more women on my panels than most places, I would say.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Somebody is going to be hating tomorrow. It's always some butt hurt.
Your show has a lot of, is like a pussy magnet somehow.
That's okay.
There's somebody's going to be hating tomorrow. There's always some butt hurt.
Never been anywhere, never done nothing, got a goofy bitch next to you, and you're going to go on a Talking with Famous People broadcast and tell us how to get women. You asked, why are you here? Chaos and controversy. And then when he didn't get that, he's bored.
As he's being mischievous. And this is the personality trait of those infidels that go around thinking that they can hate on somebody and entice them, try to tempt them like a devil. You ain't shit, bitch.
The reason I said chumming him along, Flow State, is because that's how I see it. You know, you chum the waters for the sharks to come around.
Right. Where in the fuck do you find these people? Jesus. This is just the rantings of a fucking psychopath.
Cuck beta male.
Just a broken, monotone, desperate appeal to try to seem like somebody online. He had the balls to do a broadcast with people called Talking with Famous People. He was the famous person. Okay. If you go into these people fucking background, Jack Talcott, and you look at who they've been for the last 5 and 6 years, it's narcissist central. The levels of personality disorder, lack of self-awareness, and complete dysfunction. All while having a methamphetamine habit, by the way. Fascinating.
You can sit there and deal with stupidity in a way that I can't.
I think you live in a fear state. A flow state. I'm flow state. No, you're not. You're fear state because you don't want to give up your false strength, egoic presentment. That's a fool. Fool state. So we have fear state, fool state. There's definitely no flow state, and there's definitely no faith state. And he yells out, I don't give a fuck about truth. We know you're here for the next $5 for the Drama Fest, grifting off my audience.
I kind of want to bitch out and yell at flow state over here.
All right, go ahead and do that, sir. Get to that.
Fucking bitch, dude. Like he's an undercover like hater or something.
Say that over again. I got road noise. I got to hold the phone up to my ear.
He's probably a little bit jealous, Brian O'Shea. A lot of people are, so don't, take
that
too
too
much.
That's all it is. And he's handsome
O'Shea,
too.
say it again. I didn't hear it.
I said I'm going through a bisexual stage and I might want to suck your cock. You're really handsome.
All right, now.
You a Care Bear, you in flow state, y'all soft. Y'all too soft, man. Y'all time, man.
You want to sit here and say flow state's the internet gangster. Homeboy dropped his address.
Antoine's going to do series with you and Flow State. How horrible white people are nowadays.
I love this. Flow State is great.
Oh my. Okay. See,
I love Flow State. What's wrong with Flow State? Flow State is awesome. I love Flow State. Flow State is.
Right.
Did you see Flow State on my show the other day?
Yes, I did, sir.
Yes, we all did.
The chat loved Flow State.
You're acting like you love Flow State. Great stuff.
I really do love Flow State. Have you seen his appearance on my channel? He's box office.
Dirty hat Missouri blue collar workers.
Well, he's another one who says that he's all about the education and enlightenment, Mr. Flow State, right? But every other comment is about like snorting powder. Yeah, I got to give it to Flow State. He's one of the better manipulators I've met on here. Pretty good at what he does. So he's one of the better ones, right? He knows how to play the back position, stay quiet, observe the dynamics, play people against each other, drop things into conversation to skew your perspective without making it seem he's doing it directly. You know, he's pretty good at what he does.
Fuck you, Flo, you cunt little bitch ass flower made piece of shit.
Someone like Flow State is going to be power hungry and controlling and want to be egoic and build up his ego. He's an infidel scum. We wouldn't fuck him with your dick. He's got no discernment, no character, and no money on top of it.
So here comes the smoking. Looks like he has sunglasses on. I think this live stream was at night. He's got sunglasses on top of his hat. What is with this guy? What's with this guy? What's with this guy? Is that a part of an encyclopedia collection of books or those Reader's Digest behind you? I don't think you read anything, dude. Got to have your books on a shelf behind you. Try to make you look smart, right? My books make me look smart. Do they really make you look smart? Or when you open your mouth, do you sound dumb? So this guy running this live stream, Flow State, is asking for money to kick someone off the panel. You can donate money to him to kick someone off here. You want to talk about stupidity? Stupidity, Jerry Springer show shit, and degeneracy? It's right here. This Flow State genius. Obviously, he must be a genius, right? He's calling me a motherfucker. Well, I do have a reason, dummy. Dummy, your IQ isn't even close to 100. You've got problems in seeing. You're emotional. You react emotionally to the truth. You've got issues.
While you keep sitting there projecting, hating on me in your jealous, envious ways.
Your attitude prevents you, your arrogance. You've actually, you know what? Damn it, Flo. You're so frustrating because you offer a lot of good. And yet, this is, this is unhelpful, dude.
He's just very angry.
He's using her belief system against her while also throwing an effing tantrum like a child.
Bitch ass slave. He's such a drug addict still. He can't even get on camera without looking creepy and blinking and having his eyes go all over the room. He's so bizarre. These are bizarre, sick, twisted people. I give Host State credit. He's so narcissistic and egoic and prideful and calculated. He'll watch consistently, but he'll never type and he'll never come up. I respect him more than everyone else because he'll at least lie, cheat, deceive pretty well. Yep. He'll at least hate pretty well. He'll at least keep up the appearance that he's busy and interesting and has shit going on. I know that's ridiculous, but some appearance of it, right? Because he'll be here. He knows everything I've said, everything I've done. He consistently reveals that, but then says, I don't watch. So he won't type. You'll never see him. He won't come up here. He'll watch consistently. And I don't believe he uses alts. I must say that I'll salute to Flow State. Salute. Yeah, he's very, if you're gonna do it, be like him and at least do it somewhat, good. Be calculated, strategic, be egoic and prideful. Don't show up places, pretend other people are constantly talking about you and need you in order to promote. So you could build a viewership of hate who support you based on not liking me and realizing that you're their power base, right? Or the other way around. So it's great. What he's been doing, I really support that. He's really good at what he does, like the political manipulations, deceptions, stratagem. He at least excites me a little bit. Because I go, he's got some discernment. You could look in his eyes and tell he's a predatory scum. Those are the guys I like to play with and compete with. because he'll give you a little bit of a run for your money, right? If you're gonna do this shit, at least get good at being an infidel, manipulative, deceptive, worldly, cultural scum predator. Just get good at it. You notice how all the middle-aged women have cozied up to Flow State? He's so good at it. He really is. I got to give it to him. All the most broken, seriously, watch for it. All the most broken, confused, lost, and or unattractive physically women who are past their mating time have all cozied up to him. He's their best friend ever. That's how you know a narcissist egotist. But Host State, he's great at what he does. Makes you feel like you're just one of the boys. You and him are buddy friends. And it's all just to take advantage of you and use you and have him get the genuflection that he's a ladies' man, like the videos he was making. He's using you. He's playing on you, pimping on you. But at least he's somewhat good at it. Makes it all seem like it's just an organic idea that like I'm the reason for all this stuff having to happen over there because I was so bad and wrong and wouldn't let anyone talk. He's such a great guy for $1 a month. Clip this off. Your next promotion because you know what Flow State will sit right now somewhere at work listening, giggling to himself.
Yeah,
he's one of those guys. Like he knows. I know he knows. He's never going to tell anyone completely. He'll allude to it with certain jokes as a coping mechanism. He'll reveal. If you watch how he jokes, every time he jokes, that's really what's going on. You don't know that. You don't see that. So again, he'll always reveal who and what he is through the coping mechanism of humor. And then he'll always get plausible deniability to say, oh, that's not really who and what I am. That was just a joke. While claiming that every time I do a bit non-bit, it's really who and what I am. And there's no joke to it. Do you see the hypocrisy?
I know you're stupid. And you think that you can just get into power and just kill everybody. His channel is Nazi friendly.
Fucking a piece of shit.
Fraud state.
Host State has admitted many times he's a self-interested, self-indulgent person. Anything he does on here is going to be his own gain, his own benefit, his own profit, and his own fixation, compulsion, and impulses. He's not interested in truth, good faith, or honorability. That's a state, slow state, low state. They don't respect you. They don't admire you. You don't inspire them. As a matter of fact, you dry them up. They can't even get wet for you no more, presuming they ever could.
By Flow State.
Faggot! I'm a self-indulgent, lustful, selfish, worldly narcissist.
Flow State's an ignorant piece of shit.
Hey, I would rather not have Slow State here. I'm not going to have him coming around here because he's purposely trying to promote his shitty channel and panel indirectly. He's got a lot to say over there everywhere but in my face. I'm just going to prefer that he not be seen and heard anywhere where he's not giving quarter. He's a rather boring character. Fairly stupid as well.
Last night, he invited me up on his panel, so I sat down in his chat for 45 minutes and he wouldn't let me up.
Have this like lust for power and control on their shitty panel with 30 people watching, and then they want to do the rounds midday while they're at their slave job trying to promote with @Slow State as his name. He's not an interesting, informative character. You're a disingenuous fake bitch, and I don't want to look at you or listen to you.
Yeah, and he's a straight up liar. He knows it. And you can watch it in his rhetoric. Go to his show and watch. When people tell him, present him information and tell him to look it up, he says, no, I'm not going to do that. That's the perfect epitome of ignorance and mischievous. He knows there's more information out there. People offer it up. No, I'm not going to do that. He is a narcissist just like Jack. He thinks he already knows everything. He's around projecting the false claims that he makes and says that he's not lying when he is, and you know he is.
A disingenuous bullshitter. Slow State is a pathetic, creeping, crawling creature in the background, shape-shifting up front. He's a joke. If you had any self-respect or dignity, you'd stay far away from a creature like that, just as I and many others do. If you ask Slow State on the internet, he's a ladies' man. Slow State's voice made her literally have a gag reflex reaction.
Are you sure she didn't slip off in the bedroom and masturbate to their voice?
Slow State, he knows that he's an evil motherfucker, and he knows other people are evil too, and he will cast doubt upon the dark sides of himself and others in order to use other evil, dark people to get something he wants.
With Flow State and others, they're fucking more of the demonic, they know what the fuck type, manipulative type.
Yeah, they know what they're doing.
100 people that will say, Flow State, you're so desperate for clout and views. Fuck these cupcakes.
You're a white trash piece of shit that thinks
Because I'm dishonorable.
that too, yeah. That's why you're more concerned with money to get me kicked off your panel than me getting money for this homeless motherfucker to get his job back. Or playing little games. For you to just play that card because you're mad I'm calling you out for being a little millennial punk right now, that doesn't make you a narcissist or me. It makes you a fucking bitch. Welcome back, faggot. You a fucking liar. Are you talking while I'm talking, faggot? Calling your punk millennial ass a faggot? You're a Missouri white trash blue collar motherfucker that can't stand on intelligence. You need to learn when to get the fuck out of the way. You've had a fucking court ordered psych evaluation, you fucking felon. Talking over me like we all don't like. Faggot.
Flo does have a lot of control, I've noticed, which is good. I do admire the
No, he doesn't have control. He's a game playing dickhead. Flo Sith. That's
really
your
in your
petty,
rage.
godless ass trying to play things. I don't have the time for your white trash Yoko ass. You want to just
can go
stand
have
on
an
your little
angry
petty
moment.
bullshit. So here's this dipshit. If you can, I don't know. He has no grasp of reality like this.
Flow state, please do not flirt with my chocolate goddess. Okay. Flow state content is he walks around and he tells black people to get they black men treat black women better because the white man will snatch the weapon.
Flow state's one of the least creepy people in this community. I get creep vibes from the people, but I've never got that vibe from him.
Let me give him some credit. He's so strategically narcissistic and egoic and savvy. He will specifically stay away from me in order to avoid me feeling like he's validated me in any way or what I've said.
You saw Host State admitting about his chapter and being part of the Proud today, right? Proud Boy is fucking involved in some optics, Mr. Host State. Now we got Host State admitting he's Fed tied, Boy chapter tied.
And we have Host State, all tied to supposed federal agent groups, frauds, dupes, detractors.
Host State. I'm not coming on your stupid shit show.
Talking
Fuck
about
you.
Yeah, leave
Fuck you.
Is assertive, confident. Usually
You see
has no.
Sloan State as assertive and confident?
Yes.
What do you think about all the effeminate beta males who, by the way, his name is Taylor. That's how I know you got the spirit of your mama. Your mama named you. So I know she ran that house. Okay. Number two, when you turn to the side, you got a little tiny little black earring in your ear because you came up under your mama watching her put earrings on. And you think that shit's cute and pretty for a man to wear little black earrings. And you ain't even pimping and playing like that. It'd be one thing if you were playing like that, if you were keeping it 100% player and you wanted to fucking throw some diamonds on to really stun on people. You ain't that guy. All you are is a broken, emasculated beta male with your mama's spirit, and you like to be pretty and cute and dress up like her too. And you got your mama's name, Taylor.
Taylor's way more dangerous. Way more.
You ain't got no value within your word, bitch boy.
I'm being nice loud in the chat because he knows he's not welcome. Like, why are you even here?
See, now
Go
you
home.
guys understand when I say he's not my brother. See how it works? We are tribal people. Do you understand?
All I want to know is who here saw Flow State's fat ass last night? Anybody?
Nah.
Anybody? Oh man.
Well,
Oh, there's a clip out.
How was that? How was that
Mimi.
for you?
Yeah, Mimi, you were there.
I was not. You told me about it.
My plumber's crack.
All right, I'm not a gossiper. I didn't screenshot it, okay, but it came out.
Flow State, you got the women of Ansavia checking out your rear end, buddy.
was
Looking good, bud.
Not see, I mean, it showed up quite a bit on the stream.
Is it hairy?
It's big, man.
You know what? I am banning this from like we don't need to hear about it. I don't even know why you were over there. Like, it just come on.
Gotta do it. I'm on
I'm
it.
ashamed. I'm ashamed for you, Brielle.
Crazy girl.
Was it Kelly or? But Kelly was there, so maybe like, was she? Like I don't even have the channel, so like, but
No worries. It's we don't need to ever visit this.
Shameful.
Moving on.
Hey, Wizard, what do you think about Slow State now asking women on panel if he can inseminate them and that he's open? Is his partner okay with that? Somebody should call up Mrs. Slow State and ask her if she's okay with Slow State doing a little bit of a bit non-bit on a panel, just randomly telling attractive women that he wants to inseminate them. Look at his cute little earring. That's so cute. Little black diamond, Punisher shirt from Walmart. Yeah, this is the Walmart winter collection. Backward filthy hat, cute little black from Walmart, cute little Punisher shirt from Walmart. That angry, goofy bitch next to you is never going to ride you around consistently. She's never going to take you where you go. She's never going to pick up something for you to bring home. You got girlfriends who you ain't even fucking telling you to bring them pizza. They ain't going to let you use their car. Right? They ain't going to ride you around. They ain't going to look out for you because you ain't shit. You're a low-value beta male. That's the difference. You're shitting on an experience you don't have an option to have. Oh, my God. So the guy who, like, gets women just admitted that he's got bitches in his phone who only hit him up to bring him food. Do you know how much of a trick and a simp you just sounded like trying to relate to the women because you're the nice, good guy? This is a ladies' man.
Always there. By Flow State. Sorry, go on.
Could you just go ahead and tell us why your personal discernment is that Flow State is confident and assertive and capable?
Sure. He is confident on many different topics and his knowledge about many different topics. And he will say when he's not, he's not an expert in it. And he is pretty damn smart when you listen to him and what he has to say about it, particularly finances.
Then you reveal and expose yourself how much of a direct, manipulative, strategic liar and fake you are. And people buy it because you got a monotone voice and you look like this and you just put your bullshit across with no empathy or no feeling or compunction for what you're doing because you're such a narcissistic piece of shit just like your father is. So you have no trouble lying to everybody's face, pushing false narratives, and not even thinking twice or reacting to what you're doing in the moment. This is why I tell you, all you broken bitches, this man's attractive, forget about the looks. He may be better looking than me. That's up to you, subjective. For you to say a being like this is attractive means you're a broken hoe and have no discernment. That's a predator, ladies and gentlemen. That's someone who's projecting onto me they're groom the woman he's with, grooming people online for his own ego and his own gratification. Bitch ass motherfucker. What, a bidet? You mean the thing that shoots water up your ass? Absolutely. Slow State's the kind of guy who uses a bidet because he wants shit in his ass like 24/7, even when he's taking a shit. Right? He's like, I like the action of something leaving my ass, and I like the action of something going back in my ass. So, he's the type to kind of like, while you shit and pull it back in and push it out, pull it back in and push it out. I don't want to get into it. The point is, did you see him yesterday? He went to the mall. He was bragging. He went to the mall and bought a $100 pair of jeans while he's unemployed. This is why nobody with a right mind would invest anything in your channel. Because you come on and brag that you went and spent an inordinate amount of cash for a bunch of crap and you got scammed just so you could show up online and look like somebody. And he had big fucking teal earrings. He got even bigger, brighter earrings in both ears to look like a bitch-ass motherfucker. Be a meth head and never leave the house and have gray skin and constantly coughing up phlegm. Jealous, shallow, envious, narcissistic piece of shit. Believe you're an agent working off charges, just snake, two-faced, backbiting scum.
He only cares about his channel, the clout, the ego. He don't give a fuck about truth.
Flow State, just get banned from your fucking chat.
Oh, you better be careful, Sal. I'll give you one mistake to even say his fucking name because I fucking hate him, and I'm going to go at him as hard as I go at anybody. He's a piece of shit douchebag. He's fake and shallow, and I'm going to show him.
Tommy, do you think Flow State is handsome, like objectively? What is your thoughts on that?
I'm going to give you one more time. I mean, you can say pedo, dude. Pedo. And I dare the motherfuckers and accusations to come at me. I'm going to give you one more chance not to say his stupid fucking name.
What?
Because you don't want to associate that word. You know that word is a way we can be. You don't have any association with that chode fucking douchebag. He's not that word. And He's fake. He's shallow, and he's chasing small amounts of paper on this platform. And I watched him get wrecked with his typical ways, going against that verbal combat guy, trying to copy his shtick the way Flow State has only walked around looking for stuff to copy, looking for things to act like he's the first one, looking for new things to speculate, even though he knows what they are as he brings them up. Oh, I got his game on lockdown, and I'm going to show it for what it is when I get to it. He's not a priority, but he is a fucking douchebag, and he's full of himself, and he is a narc. He is a fucking narcissist. You want to shut Flow State? You want to
not.
Rails? Go tell him he looks like that guy. Whoever it is they told him he looked like, that his dad looks like. Oh, he'll derail any situation and put a mirror up and go back to that subject. I fucking hate him, and he doesn't believe me.
Nobody believes you. You don't fucking hate him. Stop that.
I speak more truth on this panel, in this panel verse than anybody. I hate Paul Enslaved. I hate Jack Talcott. I hate Snafu Snaps. I hate Flow State. And I'll even say his name once for his sake, because I know he loves to hear it come out in his mouth. That's why he's got so many of my clips that he plays of me saying his name. He loves it. He faps to it. He fucks his wife to it. He says, hold up, honey, I'm about to come. Let me play some of these Tom clips saying my name. He's a joke, and I'm going to hurt him.
Or Slow State the other day was like fucking showing a whole bunch of stuff, man. It was like, this guy's insane. Insane.
Whatever. I really don't want you to do that.
And he's going to want to get back at you for it. Yep. He's really going to get pissed off. Slow State, and the one paid have you.
Yeah, can you believe that he actually charges people to have topics changed? People removed from the panel. He's got a whole menu. Like $20 for someone to be removed for 5 minutes, $50 for a topic change. And he never did any of that because nobody cares enough and it's all boring and nobody cares to hear him speak. Yet he thinks somehow he's Antoine, that people are going to pay him $20 and $50 at a time. Throw people out or have topics changed. Very strange sense of self-awareness.
Wow, that's a interesting way to grift.
Well, they stole. They're all thieving off of everyone else's model.
If you see the education that goes on in our schools, you will lose your fucking mind.